Good morning, good morning, good morning. Danny the Heck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Sitting here with 120 tabs open thanks to Zoom, who love facilitating multi-level marketing meetings. Now, all I can hear is a whole lot of noises of meetings starting up, people coming and going, and there's a lot of activity because it's 8 o'clock in the morning. It's Wednesday night, most places around the world, but it's Thursday morning here for Danny Boy. So let's bring up Zoom and let's see what we can find. It's always exciting. I have no idea what's going to be here. Host has joined. We'll let you know when they're here. So that could be a live meeting anytime. Smart Labs, Gary Wood. I love this meeting. It's my little Indian friend who keeps yelling at me saying he done networking. I'm noticing, might have just noticed the sound just changed slightly as I click the right button. Turn down my speakers so I can listen through my headphones, and we're all good to go. So let's see if we can find something that's happening. Oh, there we go. Straight away we have a problem. You have been removed. Now, who would remove me from their meeting? Because I'm undercover. I've got somebody at the moment who's too scared to let anybody into their Zoom meeting in case they get exposed. Who is that? Well, I'll tell you who that is. If we go to my YouTube channel, there it is, and you go to my live section, you'll see that I've got a few upcoming lives. One of Eva on Henry, Anthony, Frank, Steve, and Mars Honda Henderson. And oh, that's it there. That's who's hiding from me. And if you click into those videos, you can see Mars Honda Henderson very upset. And if you click on the more button in the description, you can normally go down here and you can normally find the blog or you can read the description. Actually, I haven't got a link to the blog, but in here you'll find a blog. So if you want to find out more about that live that's coming up and who she is and what she does, you can actually scoot on off to the old website called theheck.com. And in here, you'll see upcoming lives exposing Mars Honda Henderson. So we're going to expose her. We know where she lives. We know lots about her. She's been promoting multi-level marketing for a long time. And she's got, she used to promote Trade Technologies. That took $11 million from mum and dad investors over about an 8-month period. And then when that Ponzi scheme and scam fell over, she decided it would be a good idea to delete all the videos to destroy the evidence. So we went after her quite heavily, and she even put a video on her own YouTube channel praying to her greater force. And she believes God is going to come after me and sort me out. So that's quite funny. But anyway, I just thought I'd want to share that one there. So always a bit of fun when I go to a Zoom meeting and she blocks me, kicks me out. I don't take it personally. So let's see if we can get ourselves in a live meeting. We're bound to get one going here pretty quick, and then we might open up a few other meetings and see if we can cause some disruption, because that's the goal today. Let's see what we've got here. Lots of Zoom meetings. Now, if you want to help me while we're actually on that there, you can go to my website, click on the Contact Us button, or hold your mouse over it, go down to Bookmarks, and when you're on Bookmarks, you'll be given a page which looks very much like this one. Oh, it is this one. And you can give me the Zoom link, name, ID, password, any comments to tell me what the meeting's about, and I'll go and investigate and monitor these people's Zoom meetings to see what they're peddling. That's what I do. And then I do sessions like this, which I call popcorning, where we go from one meeting to another. Quite exciting, more exciting for me. But anyway, that's how you can give me. And then also, if you want to, most of the time, I haven't done it for a wee while, I've got to update my links. You can actually go in here and get these links and join me and storm into these Zoom meetings and cause havoc as well. So it's quite exciting. But I can hear in the background noises of people coming and going on Zoom meetings. So I've just got to find that one live meeting that's open. That's not it. Let's see what we've got here. Daniel, Italy, Germany, Greece. This is Hoshi show. So no doubt if you're a scammer, you might watch me every now and then go, oh, that's my show. That's Mars. What do we call it? My Summer Vu. Oh, there's something happening. Oh, here we go. Unable to join meeting because they've blocked New Zealand and Australia. Isn't that hard, case? So they don't want me in here. So they've banned 2 countries because of me. I'm proud of that. Let's see what else we can find. Bit quiet so far. We've got anyone in the... I only got 5 people here at the moment.
This meeting is being recorded.
Oh, that hurts the ears, but you got to have that one. Okay, maintenance mode. There's bound to be one here. The meetings I am looking out for is... Oh, I've been removed. Tommy's removed me. So what I normally do when I get removed, I just hit refresh. I scoot up another browser. And I'll show you how that works. Ooh, I'll put them over here. And first of all, I try to go in there, another browser. And then I go like, so what I do is I'll see if I can get in here using a different name. And I've gone in there with a German name this time. So I'm actually on a different screen now. And then I'll see whether they let me in or whether the meeting's still going. And no, I can't go into that meeting on the other browser because I've been, so I'll refresh that once they leave the meeting. So I'm ready for their next meeting. But let's see if they open up that one. Tommy. So if I have any, so what I could do is if I go to Tommy, oh, look, it's going to get a bit mucky if I do this, but I am going to do it on another browser. I'm going to search for Tommy because what I normally do, if I get into a Zoom meeting and I find people I don't know, I normally grab all the names. Oh, this is great. So this is this guy here. So Tommy is this guy here. And I have actually exposed him quite a lot. And he will be promoting, I do know the Ponzi scheme and scam he promotes, but he's actually got quite a few of them. And he's quite a big player. So if he lets me in there, that's quite good. But he's involved with Bit Harvest, Mars versus M3, would you believe? So that's quite interesting. But anyway, let's see if he opens up on the other meeting. If he does, we'll flick across. But in the meantime, we'll sit here looking at him, and he can sit here looking at Moi. Look at Moi. Look at Moi. Look at Moi. Oh, unable to join this. All right, we're back to where we were. Going along. Oh, there we go. I've been removed. Oh, Mr. Genevieve, he removed me. So that's another good one. So now what we want to do is we want to go back, and we want to find. So here's a good example of what I was just saying. So I have to go to Mr. Genevieve because we just got this yesterday. What are we going to do? We're going to go to Millernote. I'll go to my bookmark, Millernote. And now we're going to go to, I don't know if it will come up because I had him here, Genevieve. Nah, typical. All right, so I'll go to our Ponzi scheme and scam I know he's promoting. Move Bridge. Go to marketers. Go to here. There we go. And now we're going to look for Zoom meetings. And just yesterday we were in here. So now we're going to use this name here. And we're going to use that name. Boom. Right, so where are we now? Oh, yeah. So now we're going to go into his meeting. Let's see if we can get into Mr. Jannedy. Now, I've recorded a meeting of him yesterday. And the chance of him letting me in now are quite high. Because that name that I'm using, Get Up and Shine, is somebody who was in the meeting yesterday. So if that doesn't work, he's probably about to end his meeting. And then we've got David. So now I'm going to go and use another name on another browser. Yes, we have a few browsers open. And this time I'm going to use another name called David. And we'll see whether he lets us in with that one, which is quite okay. So here we are. Whoa. One of these may let us in. So we'll just sit here and monitor it. If he had half a brain, he'd monitor my YouTube channel. Look at my face. I'm all stretched out of proportion. Right. Where are we? Put me back there. Click that button. Fixed. Alrighty. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this program that I'm using. Ponzi schemes and scams. That's the one. And I really want to move that. Oh, hold up. Got a wee problem here. Getting there. Really want to use that. Open tabs. Can I move that? Oh, I can't move that. Oh, what have we got here? All right, we're going.
Yes, you have been amazing. We love you all.
Love you too, bro.
Take care.
We love
Stay
you too,
safe.
mate.
Bye-bye.
We love you. We love you. Danny the Heck loves you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's
Thank you
right.
so
We
much.
think you're just biggest scammer in the world. Brilliant, isn't it?
Thank you, my viewer.
Yeah. Hey, you're being streamed on the internet at the moment by the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I don't stream everybody. Oh,
some other people coming in.
Oh.
David Farkas, very nice guy, and Gets Up Shine. I wish they were listening here to this story, yeah. And then there is a person from who's a very evil person that always
me.
comes and tries to disrupt us, right?
Oh, he's
That
kicked me
this
out.
person, he always comes with, he's like a scammer, right?
Scammer?
He's a scammer.
Yeah,
And
negativity.
Negativity.
Yes, and he comes
Dream
and he
stealer.
tries to disrupt our call.
I do.
So I will organize a new Zoom link, so this person does
Oh.
not come. He has nothing else to do but just
That's right. Stop
disturb
scamming.
people, you know.
So is this the new link or this is the new link,
So
right?
So tomorrow.
Jannedy.
Oh, for tomorrow, you mean for tomorrow? Okay.
What you are going to do, don't change your link. Don't always change it to cause problem. What you are going to do, make some people who take note of the name of the person. Immediately it comes and want to talk, they pull him away. They don't allow him.
So you know what happened, Paul? This guy, he comes in with your name or with Chua Lee or with David Farkas or somebody, he copies the name of one of our members. So you don't know that if that is. So he came yesterday at the end of our call and he started to disrupt. And then he just came in a few minutes ago with the name of David Farkas. And I threw him out right now. So this guy is really like a psychopath, psychopath. He's crazy guy.
Psychopath.
In the days, you remember in the days when we used to do TBA, he used to come in also then.
TVA.
So he has come back again, the psychopath. He's come back again here. You see, he's in this room right now.
It doesn't matter. Let him keep doing that. We'll remove him.
Psychopath.
You understand? He can't distract our meeting. Everybody understand? Because if you keep pushing or you keep saying this, it's not a good one. You don't need to change your link and all that. When you start your presentation, let them understand that scammers that will come in. So guys, don't listen to them. They will want to do that, but we'll put them away.
Scammers. What am I?
So you understand? It will be done because you keep changing your Zoom link. It's not a good one because some people are aware of that. You know?
Shall we let him come in right now? Shall I accept him so that we talk with him and say, "Guy, why are you doing this?"
Let's find out what his problem is. I mean,
let me bring him in, Mrs. Chuali. Maybe you can help me here. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. I'll bring him in. Okay.
You can't bring me in.
So he's coming in. Let's discuss this matter with him and find out what is his problem. So we have let you in, Mr. Whoever you are. You have always been trying to disturb me and put bad names here. Why? Please explain to us why. Why are you being so bad? Can you please explain to us, Mr. I see your name, Psychopath, right? So, Mr. Psychopath, if that's your real name, please can you tell us what is wrong with you?
I can't find the bloody Zoom meeting I'm in.
What are you disturbed with? Have I done you anything wrong? You can open up your mic, bro, and speak.
Can't find the web browser. He's I thought he oh.
Yeah, I think.
What have we got? I've been removed. So we're going to go back to can't get the audio going. I have got another browser going. I'll try and get that one going. What have we got? He wants to have a yarn to me. Well, that's quite nice, isn't it? I'll just put on the clear browser history. Delete. Let's go in there with my name this time. What do you think? Here we go. Let's see what happens, eh?
You know what's real?
Danny
know
Dehak. His
what's
name is
going on.
Yeah,
his
g'day,
name is
mate.
Danny Dehak. Danny,
How you
hi
doing?
Danny. Speak to us, bro, please. Can you speak to us? We will listen to you.
Yeah, sure. I don't know why you call me a scammer for.
No, sir, but sorry, Danny. If I've done you anything wrong, Danny, how are you? Things okay?
Yeah,
On your
yeah, no, I'm
side?
good. No, I'm good.
Okay, fine.
Have you never researched what I actually do?
No, Danny, I don't know what you do, sir.
All right. So I've been following you for about 2 or 3 years. I don't just
Yes, go ahead, sir.
I don't just come in here to ruin your life. But I've been watching you for 2 or 3 years, you see.
Okay.
And you promote crypto opportunities that
Yes.
that fail.
Yes, that's true, sir. That's true.
And that's
And
they're
I'm
not
not happy.
Yeah.
I'm not happy about that, sir, because even me, sometimes these projects that I pick up, sometimes they're wrong, sometimes they're not good, and you are right.
So give me
You
one.
are right.
Give me
Munir,
one. Give me one. Give me one. Give me one opportunity. Hold on,
please
mate.
allow him to
Mate.
express
Excuse
himself,
me. I'm
please.
having a chance. Mr. Genevieve and I are having a wee bit of a conversation. We don't get to talk like this very much, and it's very good that you let me talk. But
Yes,
if you,
please, sir. Please.
but
I appreciate that.
So if you have one opportunity that has done what you have claimed and delivered on what you said, then can you name that to me? Don't give me one that's happening now, because they all fall over eventually. But have you got one that has
right,
actually lasted the distance?
Yes, Danny, I found accidentally 3 months ago. I found a project called BitNest. BITNEST. BitNest.
No, you said 3 months ago.
.me.
And I researched that yesterday.
But Danny, no, Danny, the project is running 3 years. It's already running 3 years, but I found it 3 months ago. But it is running 3 years. Let me do a screen share. I want to show it to you. Please analyze it for me.
Look, mate. It's what happens is we find out it hasn't been running for 3 years, and we'll find out that it's registered in Maldives Islands or some far out country.
No. Please, Danny, I beg you, please.
And I'll tell you I'll tell you the opportunity. I'm not going anywhere, mate. I'm not going anywhere. The opportunity will
brother, look at it.
I've already researched it, mate. I've already researched it. I researched it last night when I come in here, and I researched this company.
Are you seeing it? Are you seeing it, sir? Are you seeing it? It's called BitNest.me.
Look, mate,
please help me.
Look, Mr. Genevieve, you asked me a question.
Yeah.
I researched this last night. I've got more red flags about this program than any. I've researched this, and I'm about to publish a blog about this company. This company is not sustainable. And do you get a commission when you refer somebody into it?
No, that's the problem. So we don't receive a direct commission like in other projects. This is a borrowing and lending project that's running on the blockchain.
They all run on the blockchain. They all have smart contracts. That's old stuff. And they all have, stuff like that. They aren't sustainable. You're providing financial advice to people. You're not a regulated financial advisor.
No, sir, I'm not giving nobody financial advice. All I'm doing is I have a team, friends of mine, family, friends of mine.
That's how they grow these problems.
Community.
That's how they grow them, mate. I mean, I've got videos of you on my YouTube channel. I've got about 8 of them of you. And what about Bull Run? What about Trades Technologies? What about Mars Honda Henderson?
So wait, no, Bull Run, please look at it. Bull Run is still there. It's a very good project.
Yeah, but it's a token thing, and you stake your money, and there's no guarantee that they're going to last.
But look, it's been lasting over since the day I was in this project. It's still running, and if you look at the node is producing. It's only that the coin value is not so high at the moment. You can see it's still there, bro. It's not run
but
away.
I've listened to your secret meetings where you tell people to pump it and then you take it out. You're pumping and dumping these. I've listened to you, mate, when you would think no one's listening.
No, Danny, that's not true, bro.
I've got them on. You do. That's what Danny, you do, mate. Yes, mate. You have your 2 cents worth.
Hello, Danny.
Yes, hi.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, hi.
Yeah, Danny. Look at it this way. Everyone search for opportunity. And when you get one, like me, I am from Africa, I'm from Nigeria, I based in Lagos City.
Yep.
TBA, I was also involved in that. I have people. SB I never bought a node, but one of my friend bought. Even though the node is running, everything is running, but the coin is not growing in value. Okay, it's working. The price is still low. Even TBA token also is still low. One thing I've come to understand in life is that there is always opportunity. For those who actually want to take a risk, they can take a risk and lose their money. I do not present opportunity and claim that it's going to last forever. I am not one's financial advisor. I always put a disclaimer.
So why do you need why do you need to be on a Zoom meeting and talk to others about, like most of these ones have an affiliate link where you get a commission?
My focus is to share the opportunity and tell them that I'm earning, but I'm not telling you to go and look for money, to borrow money, to jump into that opportunity. Yep. I would tell you, make your own search. If it makes sense to you, you get on board.
No,
if it does not make sense to you,
it's rubbish,
you look for other things.
No, it's rubbish, mate. I've had people tell me that people have died by suicide who've invested in these opportunities, and they've lost all their money. Mate, I'm heavily involved in this. I've been in a lot of media, New York Times, Bloomberg TV. I expose people who are running these Zoom meetings. That's what I do. You know, so it's like I'm here to help people. I mean, you might very well say, "Oh well, you know, we tell people to read the disclaimer, and you know, we warn people, and we're not giving financial advice. Like, if you're not giving financial advice, why would you read out a disclaimer at the start of your presentations?"
If what? I didn't get you.
When you do a presentation,
I have a question for.
It's a bit of a popcorn.
I have a question for you, Mr. Jannedy.
Yeah, sure.
I have a question for you. You run a a show. You run a
What, make money? You're going to say I make money out of this? Yep.
Yeah, and you make money out of it too.
Well, let's share my screen and we'll show you what happens, eh? But I don't make enough money to merit my time that I do this, and I want to do this full time, and I need something to support myself. But I'm not doing it for the money, because I'll show
you. I mean, it's like.
Can I share my screen?
It's like yeah, it's like you're calling a.
One moment. One moment.
No, you were making an assumption. You were going for the low-hanging fruit. You're saying because I monetize my videos, I spend 70.
I'm just saying that if you are truly having, you know, if you're truly having, you know, like a care for the people that you are advocating for, then why would you be doing all this social media just to earn you know, money through your social media program or channel too?
You've just made an assumption there, and you are wrong, because you have said I'm doing this for the money, and you've made the assumption that I'm doing it for the money.
Well, then yeah, so because you're also making the same assumption for all of us here too.
No, I
that
see.
We are here to scam people.
I have seen Mr. Jannedy. I have seen him in here telling people when to sell their export run. You've been pumping that one. I mean, I've got a folder on you, Mr. Jannedy. I've got a database on 400 individuals similar to yourself, and you hide behind the camera. You very rarely. It took me 2 years before I saw you on film. And you have. Did you ever promote Hyperverse?
No, haven't. I don't know about Hyperverse.
What about Novatech?
Never heard of that before.
What about Mars Summer Henderson? She's been a big working. You've worked with her. She promoted Hyperverse. She's still promoting a lot of these opportunities.
You know, everybody does something else. Sometimes we meet, we do the same things. Sometimes we don't do the same things. So everybody is individual. I don't know what those other friends are doing. Sometimes they find another project and they introduce it to me, and I say, no, I don't like it. I don't have a good feeling for it. But Mr. Danny, please, one thing. if you say that BitNest, because I'm putting my heart, I'm putting
mate,
my
you
hope
put your heart into all the ones
BitNest.
I've got. I've got a folder on you, mate. I can give you a name of all the other ones you've done.
Please, I'm trying to be polite. Let me finish. It says on the blockchain that it has been deployed. You can go on the blockchain and see it is 3 years old. So if it's 3 years old, that means it's working for people, and they have 1.7 million people in it. I'm not saying that. That's what the blockchain is saying, Danny.
Look, you hide behind the blockchain. We don't know who owns each wallet that's on the blockchain. But I see people promoting programs. People, hey, you got to let me answer. People are promoting. There's no point if I can't talk.
I would suggest, Mr. Denny.
Look, I don't need your suggestions. I'm well and deep with this. I've had death threats, and I have saved. Go for it, lady. You're not intelligent enough to have this conversation.
Instead of just pushing your own agenda.
If you are here to listen, you listen to.
She wants to get her off her chest.
Please.
Everyone
we
talk.
are not kids here.
Okay. Instead of just pushing your own agenda for your own show, why don't you open an account and then test it for yourself? Okay, that's the fairest way to do it, right? And if it doesn't work,
it's not.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all
put your
ears,
hand. Go put your hand on a hot oven.
There and just
burning
spewing your
by association.
opinion on it without
you just keep
testing
talking,
it,
lady.
I mean, what does that say about you? So
it's called deflection when you try twisting it to other people. You haven't even got your camera on. You're not even got your camera on.
Test it. I invite you to do it.
Look, I don't need to put my. You just keep talking.
Danny,
you don't need to put your hand on the hot oven.
Please listen. Don't talk, Danny. First, listen. Danny, give it a try.
I'm used to your gaslighting techniques.
Please, just
Mr.
give
Jannedy.
it a try for 1 day.
I know your manipulation
and you'll
techniques.
see that
You've
your
had
$1
NLP
comes
training.
back to you in 1 day. Give it a try.
What? Judge it because of the money?
Danny, do you have a better alternative for us?
Yes,
in
I
this
do.
world where we are in now, do you have an alternative where we can go and get an honest way of making money?
You associate with Mars Honda Henderson. She just turned her back on trade technologies.
Jannedy, just forget about him. If he's highly interested, look, I think he said he knows how to make a research.
Look,
we don't need to talk.
You associate with Mars Honda Henderson. She just led people down the garden path with trades technologies. And when trades technologies fell over, she deleted all the videos of her YouTube channel and then went on to a Zoom meeting and gave people a Dear John. So you're guilty by association.
I don't know who this Henderson is.
You do. You've been on meetings with her. Mars Honda Henderson.
Mashonda. Mrs. Mashonda, yes.
So you're associating with those type of people. Yes. That's why I go after you, because of your associations.
No, Mrs. Mashonda, I worked with her in TBA and XBR. That's been some months back.
How'd that go?
Where she was promoting it and I was also promoting it, yes. And TBA is there and XBR is still there. It's just that the value of the token is not so high.
But I have listened to you tell people when to sell, and you create hype, and then you tell people to invest, and then you take out your tokens. You're trading these tokens that are worthless, telling people that you believe in the project, but you're taking your money out.
But you don't understand, sir. Sometimes you need to take sometimes out. When it goes up, you need to sell. When it goes down, you need to buy. But that's how crypto works, man.
That's right. That's what you're doing, though. You're leading people and telling people to invest in an opportunity that you believe in. But on the other hat, you're taking money out when it pushes it up. And because these projects you have often are really small, that's what you're doing. You're just using people to make money.
Danny,
that's what it seems like.
Danny, other people are not making money. Are you saying that others are not making money? No. Jannedy, let me talk to him. This is opportunity. You cannot say Jannedy is using people to make money. You share opportunity with people. If you trust the project, you go. No one is asking you to join the business or not to join. You make your research. I am here to make money. And when I share opportunity with people, I tell them, make your research. I put a disclaimer. I am not your financial advisor. If the person wants to join, he join. If the system works for him, fine. If it collapses, I'm not the creator of the system. So we are not here to want to say, okay, Jannedy, you introduce the business to this because the business does not work. We want to hold him responsible for it. It is wrong, please. And I think at this point in time, we need to conclude this. Jannedy is not holding
what about
money.
smart
He
steps?
can introduce any project he wants to introduce.
What about smart
If you are
steps?
attacking him, asking him, following him, it is wrong.
Yes.
Wait.
Paul, let me attend to Danny because Danny is asking important questions. Danny, I joined Smart Steps and I believed in Smart Steps. It was on a blockchain. They called it, they said it was a smart contract. Everything was fine. But then there was something wrong. They said that they're going to bring that token, that Smart Step application on Apple. But Apple didn't accept them. And because Apple didn't accept them, only Google accepted them. You could download that app on Google. People decided it was not nice. So the business is still there, but nobody's running it. People don't want to push it. They don't like it. They see it as unprofitable, but Smart Step is still there. So I moved on. I left it also because if there's no point of making money with it, I left it. So then I looked at something else. And then it's our duty to keep looking at something until we find the right thing.
Do you realize that this BitNest is a Chinese domain name?
No, I didn't know that. Chinese? I didn't know that.
Yeah, so that's the domain name is owned by the Chinese.
Oh, that's okay. And have you found? Can you please dig in a little bit more, please? I'm asking you, be critical, find out for some more and give me some advice, man, because I don't want to do something wrong if I know it's wrong. For now, I think everything is good, but I'm not sure. There's a company, Danny, there's a company called CertiK. Have you heard of CertiK?
No, just why don't we do an analysis of this one that you're telling me that's been there for 3 years and all that sort of stuff, because we can,
yes,
you know,
please. Please check it.
Yeah.
Please check it, bro. Please, please check it. And check on the CertiK auditing. They've put in auditing about this project. And then there is this other website called Test Pilot. What is it called? Test Pilot.
Yeah.
Trust Pilot. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's part of Apple.
They're saying that this is a good project.
So this is, BitNest is a referral based, has a referral base, doesn't it?
This is how it works. Somebody can come in and put $1. It's a lending and borrowing platform. So you can lend $1 for 1 day, and exactly 1 day later, you will get your money back with profit.
Oh, so it's a gifting program.
No, it's a borrowing and lending, like a banking system.
No, that's gifting, mate, and that's illegal. You can only gift up to $15,000 a year in America, can't you?
No, I'm talking about $1, bro. You are borrowing or lending.
So somebody wins something. So, okay, well, this is what I've got so far. Let's have a look at the white paper of this thing that you've got here. The white paper isn't even on a bloody PDF, mate. What's the story? The white paper is just on the screen. It hasn't even got a white paper, and it's been going for 3 years. It should be up to the other papers. So it's got interesting. Okay, so let's just I'll just get some red flags and see if we can find some stuff on it for you, because you obviously want to find out whether this is a good opportunity.
Yes, then because if I have that confidence from your side, then I have your backing, bro.
Well,
then I'm happy.
Yeah, all right. Well,
then I'm happy.
So this is the number one red flag I've got. I'll read it to you.
1. Vague technobabble and buzzwords without proof. The site is overloaded with empty buzzwords like cryptocurrency banking, smart contract on blockchain, decentralized peer-to-peer economic circulation, risk-free liquidity returns. These are classic signs of a Ponzi-like DeFi scam that uses flashy language to sound legitimate without any substance or evidence.
Yeah, so they all use the same buzzwords. You've got to admit that. I mean, if it didn't have buzzwords in it, people wouldn't, get into it really. And then the second one.
2. Risk-free returns promise. Enable individuals to provide cryptocurrency liquidity risk-free and earn returns. In real finance, no yield is ever risk-free. This kind of language violates the most basic investment truth and is frequently used in fraudulent schemes.
So that's a big red flag, isn't it? They're telling you it's risk-free and it's an investment opportunity.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Does that not concern you?
From which source is it coming, bro?
Oh, well, I researched it yesterday after we were in the meeting with you. So this is my findings. I haven't put my blog together so far, so I'm just reading you parts of my blog before I publish it. But this is another one.
3. Multi-level rewards system. Earn daily. Invite friends. my team, and BitLoop all scream MLM. The inclusion of terms like my team, invite friends, and 17 levels of referrals shows this is a multi-level referral scheme, which is characteristic of Ponzi disguised as DeFi platforms.
Yeah, so I thought you said it wasn't a referral system.
Not like the way we think that you get referral bonus. No.
So they
You will
relabeled it?
only get, no. You will only get from the profit that the person is making. When you invite somebody, he's going to make a profit. And if he makes a profit, you will get a reward because you invited that person. What's wrong about that?
Now, this certificate you've got, mate, these make me laugh. So you've got a CertiK certificate, a report done. That I can guarantee you that report has been filed. That they've come back and given you some things to work on, and then they've taken the report and basically said they've got a report, but you wouldn't be able to find this report publicly. But
if you go, no, sir. If you go to the website CertiK itself, don't go through there. Go to the company CertiK, and then when you go to CertiK, you will tip in BitNest, and they will come out with the BitNest report, if it's possible.
Well, let's just stay on the things I've already got. I've just gone through the red flags. So here's this one. This is number 4.
4. Fake partnerships or name dropping. They repeatedly show logos of MetaMask, Trust Wallet, Coinbase, PancakeSwap, Chainlink, etc. with no verification or official partnership claims. These are likely unauthorized name drops to build false credibility.
Change this person's mind because he has an ulterior agenda here, and that agenda is just to destroy whoever it is that he thinks, are out there to get to scam people.
You're making assumptions again.
I applaud him for doing
but you're making assumptions again. You aren't qualified enough to have this conversation,
in wanting to do this because of his earning through all these social media channels, blogging. And so that's the one thing that I will not stand for it too. And so
look, come back later then.
I don't think that, I want to waste my time here, using this meeting time.
So you don't want to
just debate back and forth like this because
of the company that you're promoting.
Everything that he played, Mr.
can't handle the heat in the kitchen. Get out of the kitchen,
all that
lady.
myself. Okay, you don't need to tell me about all that. You behave as if, look at that.
Look, we're having this discussion.
You
look,
think
if you don't want to discuss the facts, then you're just like everyone else.
Not smart.
You're
we don't
smart
check
because you're not listening to these
invest
red flags.
in this platform, that we are stupid. That's what you're implying. Okay, and so I just want you to know that you are wasting our time. And I don't think, Munir, that you should
then. I'm talking to Mr.
give this time to anybody.
And you're just not even listening. You're gaslighting me. You're not even listening. It's not about respect.
Yes,
I don't know.
I will be polite by saying to Danny, thank you so much for being here, bro.
You don't want to
listen
to the facts,
take a deeper
Mr.
look.
Jannedy.
Be a bit more, critic. Look at it the right way. Don't look at it as if it's already a scam. Please go to the company
scam, mate.
Look at the certification.
Mr. Jannedy, listen to me.
Later.
I'm going to do a review for you.
Danny,
I'm going to do a review for you. It'll be on my website.
You have not done enough
broadcasting
research.
this live
Please
at the moment.
do enough research.
You are live on the internet at the moment.
Danny,
you are live on the internet at the moment, and it's clear that you don't want to listen to my research. And I'm showing you 5 facts. So he's removed me. Oh my God. Well, let's have a wee look at that. I mean, these guys are all the same, aren't they? But what I did while I was doing that, I just chucked in some basic stuff without even getting into it, and asked it to. I just cut and copied words off its website, and it's come back with, 5 red flags. And I will do. Yeah, it sounds like I don't want to listen to them. I will do a more in-depth analysis of this. This company, maybe Crypto G, who's in the room. Nice to see you here, mate. Hey, you notice I'm making it that you can see your chat messages coming up on the screen. I'm trying to make it look pretty funky. I might need to play around with that. But that wasn't too bad. I mean, Leslie wanted to talk to me. It was funny when I was in the room and he was telling me that they're going to let me in when I was already in. I always love it when they do that. They must think it's crazy. I'll just try and see if I can get this screen in the background looking a bit better. Lighten. But anyway, I've got the chat room on the back. So what I could do is I'll finish off doing a in-depth review on that one a bit later. Is there anything else that I could find to show whether this Ponzi scheme is the real deal or not? So what we're looking at, so this is Mr. Jannedy, the guy that was in the room. He was nice enough to let me have a chat. Thank you very much. And in here, we've got this program here. So he said things like they don't get paid commissions, which is really a hard case, because we all know they do. But if we go to this, I'll just see if I can find the right. So we're going to have a wee look at this game. All right, so let's go to, I'll see if I can get Telegram. Is it Telegram? Let's see if we can get that on the stage. Oh, love my life. Look at that. Pretty slick. So this is their Telegram group of BitNest. And if we come here, we can see photos. And all these photos will be of what? I don't know. Oops, that's not going to work. Pancake swap. What are they doing here? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Videos. Oh my goodness, what's that one there? So we can see that they've been going. So they reckon they've been going for 3 years. They've got 93,000 people in this Telegram group. Isn't that amazing? I'll join the group, see what happens. And I will get back to the start and have a look at what they're claiming. I don't even know what they're on about, but look, it will be some token pump and dump thing. Has it got a token there? Do you know? Have they got a token? So when you start going through the red flags and identifying all that stuff, just like that lady said, what's the deal with this CertiK thing that they go on about? Earning potential. So here's amount, $1. Is it $1? $1 US? 1 day you get. Where's the money come from? That's what I want to know. If they haven't got a token that's pumping or going up, where does the money come from that pays out people? That's my biggest discussion. Anyway, you can sort of see, you can go crazy on this sort of stuff. Oh, what's that doing? Why is that not? Oh, I see. Do I have to? David is typing. Interesting. Don't know. Anyway, let's go back. Sorry, I'm a bit, but that was sort of a bit strange. That was quite good. So if we go back to their website, they've got Telegram news. So we'll join that. 58,000 people. That's incredible. Quite a lot of people. So I'll do a bit more of analysis about that and I'll put that on there. But what about these certificates, Crypto G? What's the guts with these? Like, what does this actually mean? And is that something that means it's not a scam, or is it something meaning that the smart contracts work? And if it is the smart contracts work, then it's a bit ridiculous, isn't it? Anyway, with that lady, it was lovely. Project description, a smart contract, 23 pages. So maybe we could just download that, put that on my desktop, and then go back to our system here, and maybe put that in here. Could you please hold it? Could you please give me a summary of this PDF and highlight any potential red flags? Let's see what it says. It's going to be a pretty big ass, so it's a 24-page PDF. Let's have a look. It has a smart contract. Oh, that's good. Is one of the biggest smart contract audits. Yeah, I know they are, but is the audit, because a lot of these people submit these audits and then the audit has problems and they don't fix it. Vulnerability findings, red flags. So, well, let's have a wee look now, and I'll put this on a blog later on when I put it all together.
Red flags and risks. Triangular flag on post 1, centralization risk, major, BNC01, description. BitNest's admin roles, default admin role and operator role, had overreaching control, could set token IDs, alter liquidity, etc. Implication: if the admin wallet.
So there you go. So what I'm guessing that what they're actually saying here or about to say is the fact that there's somebody who has token control of the majority of the tokens. So if the tokens do get pumped enough, then there can be a rug pull. Is that what it's saying? That's what it seems like.
Implication: if the admin wallet is compromised, the whole protocol could be hijacked. Claimed fix: admin privileges were announced. A transaction link is provided, but magnifying glass red flag: you must verify the wallet truly relinquished all control, and that no backdoor functions remain. Often, renounce claims as superficial.
Announce claim it's superficial. All right. And I'm not a crypto genius.
2. Use of max approve without limit BNC05 informational, token approval to third-party contract, PancakeEV 3 position manager, for 2 to the power of 256 1 tokens, that is, infinite approval. Risk: if this contract or access role is ever compromised, all user funds can be drained. Excuse given: it's pancake swap, so it's safe. That's not good security hygiene.
Well, it's not my words.
3. Third-party dependency risks. BNC04 minor, BitNest interacts directly with external contracts, assuming they are safe. Auditors clearly state, third parties can be compromised and BitNest has no contingency in place. This setup increases the attack surface and exposes users to risks outside of BitNest's control.
So they will claim that they've got smart contracts that do things automatically, so there's no reason to worry. However, going by what ChatGPT has looked at with the CertiK PDF, it's still come back and said it's not autonomous. So I don't know if that sounds correct, but you
4.
can read the words better than
Vague
me.
protocol design plus no DAO. Despite claims, no real DAO governance structure is implemented, despite BitNest marketing itself as a DAO in its white paper. Admin control, even if renounced once, contradicts decentralization claims. Auditors recommend moving to multi-sig wallets and time locks, which are still not confirmed implemented.
Yeah, so DAOs are real funny things, aren't they? So decentralized autonomous organization is a DAO, and that means that the people who hold the tokens can have the votes and make changes. But if it's not set up so people can vote, then the whole DAO structure is compromised. Now, we've got one guy called Chavis, and he has a DAO set up, but he controls the majority of the nodes and the miners, which you have to get seats in the DAO. So then at the end of the day, let's say 30% of the tokens are by individuals. Yes, they get to vote as a DAO, even though he hasn't got it set up. But 70% of the control is still held by the company behind it, even though they claim to be decentralized. So they use the hat of decentralization and say they're a DAO, but they haven't got it set up and running as a DAO, which is really, really risky.
5. Formal verification project endorsement. CertiK audit only verifies code behavior, not business model, Ponzi structure, or compliance. The disclaimer is very clear. This is not an endorsement, not financial, legal, or regulatory advice.
Yeah, so, okay, so the mechanics of the company might be one thing, but the sales mechanism behind it with multi-level marketing is another thing. Now, what did alarm me when I was on that, the chat group, what do they call that thing? When I was on WhatsApp, Telegram, is they did have graphs of, reward structure, which I don't like. What is the saving box? So saving box. So can I open all these at the same time? Oh, thank goodness you can. That's even better. So now I can grab all that. Oh, here we go. Here's the commissions. The commission structures. Right. So I'm just going to grab all that and chuck that into ChatGPT as well. So they do, it is right there is that. So I'm just going to say, here's another page. Here's another page that was taken off their website, and it highlights the referral structure. So even though Mr. Jannedy will claim that he's looking for an investment opportunity, he is literally out there looking for things he can push in front of people so he gets the commission. And then he, as he said, he puts $1 in and takes it out and gets it back on the same day, like that's some sort of miracle. Summary. So let's have a look at that. Now, it's what's wrong with BitHarbor. So this is still going from the not the white paper, from the certificate, the CertiK certificate. that they have on their website claiming that they've ticked a box. And this is the boxes that we're getting. And obviously it's in progress, so it isn't the final.
TLDR. What's wrong with BitNest? Despite the audit tick, some technical fixes were made. Cross-mark, but the business model is still MLM-based, with Ponzi-like return language. Cross-mark, the system relies heavily on third-party contracts, centralized roles, and massive trust assumptions. Cross-mark, the audit does not evaluate economics, tokenomics, or legality, all of which remain suspect. Cross-mark users are exposed to potential asset loss via central control or third-party compromise.
Right. Let's have a look. So now we've chucked that in there. And so now we're going to have a look at other things. And I'll put this all into a blog at the end.
Summary of BitNest Savings Box. The BitNest Savings Box is marketed as a secure, flexible blockchain savings tool promising 0.4% daily ROI, settled every 24 hours, no minimum deposit, instant withdrawals and deposits, referral commissions across 17 levels. It claims income is generated via pancake swap fees, flash exchange, and a dice system, which is not clearly defined or shown to exist.
Yeah. Now I'm just wondering if these are also open. Harvest highlights. Oh, so that's a bit better. Nestle's ecosystem growth. Conclusion. Just trying to actually see what else they've got here because it might be of interest. So we've got, so this is all their jargon. Coin overview. These are the versions of it, is it? 3.1. Let's open some of those and see if we can. 4.7. Excuse me. That, and let's see. And then that one there is current. All right. So we'll just go back. Just want to see what these are. Okay, so we're going to highlight those. I'm going to also chuck them into just building the knowledge base, and I'm taking cut and paste from their homepage. And I've just found some more technical jargon that I would like you to add to your knowledge base and maybe give me a brief summary so I can show people what I'm finding as we go. All right, so that's that one. And then, so I think, did I get that one? That one's going to be a bit harder to do. Oh no, that's all right. So we can go select a copy, shut that box down, shut that box down, go back to here. Oops. And then we'll come back to it in a second. What have we got? Once that's finished, it's got lots of red flags here, guys. So, quick summary. Nestle's it's given us a quick summary of what we just posted just for your viewing pleasure.
BitNest's Mellion Coin is the classic fake utility token. It's wrapped in tech jargon like cross-border payments, DAO voting, and coin mixing. But the real purpose is to create artificial demand by forcing users to buy and hold MEC to access services, earn commissions, and participate in the scheme. With 0.4% daily ROI promises, 17-level referral rewards, forced token usage, and unverifiable income sources, BitNest is a textbook example of a Ponzi scam disguised as a DeFi ecosystem.
Isn't ChatGPT amazing? People go, oh, you're using ChatGPT, but hey, look, it's reading stuff that I wouldn't be able to do. And here's another quick summary.
BitNest's growth timeline is just future faking fluff. They throw around huge, unverifiable numbers, 50 million users, $1,000 coin value, and 20 million holders, to make you think it's a booming platform. But there's no public data, no external validation, and no working product to justify any of it. These are typical Ponzi tactics designed to hype people into buying in early and luring others in with exaggerated success stories.
Look, you couldn't make this shit up, could you? So look, my review's pretty full on. Even though I haven't really done much to do it. So now I've just pasted another, and it's given me another quick summary.
BitNest pretends Mellion Coin is some utility-packed innovation, offering wallets, lending, remittances, mixing services, and retail payments. But there's one problem. None of it exists. Every use case is either vaporware, centralized, or Ponzi-coded. The real model is simple. Pay MEC to enter a queue, get paid from others doing the same, and watch the price rise from hype, not value. It's a scam ecosystem wrapped in buzzwords.
Wow, that's pretty cool. And then the last one is still writing. Please write me a draft blog using the knowledge base that we've just created. Also, how I found out about the project was by storming into a Zoom meeting and causing disruption 2 mornings in a row. The person running the Zoom meeting was the one and only notorious Ponzi scheme promoter. There we're gonna, aka Mr. Genevieve. If you have any additional information on him, please include it in the blog. Right, so that should be enough to write us a blog. I can't even find Mellion Coin anywhere. Oh, that's great. Isn't that crazy? So it sort of tells you a lot, doesn't it? I mean, I just, I love doing what I do because I'm dyslexic and I literally cannot read and write to save my life. You know, so here's a summary. Could we please give it a bit more? Could I please have it written like I'm a journalist? And also, any more technical data would be much appreciated. Let's see what we've got. YouTube description. And it's got my, where am I? My name. Like a journalist. More technical data would be much appreciated. And then my name. Yeah, what else do you want? Factual, you know, CertiK. I don't know if he mentioned CertiK. Saving tickets. Organised. Yeah. Could a journalist and more technical data would be much appreciated. Highlighting some of the red flags with the CertiK. So what do they call that? CertiK. Red flags with the CertiK. Audit. CertiK. Audit. Audit. That they are using to give themselves credibility. Just expand the current blog, make it more factual, and give it a feel like a journalist has written it. Audit. It is called an audit. Report. Audit report. Okay, let's see. Now the other one, which I might do, which I haven't done before, is I will. How do I go that way? That way. That will do. I grabbed some stuff the other day. It was pretty cool. I wrote a blog. I'm a bit tired, I think. I got to bed at 4 o'clock last night, so that's why I'm a bit jaded. So I did a blog last night exposing Yvonne Henry. And I'm going to do a live video, so that's her lovely photo there. But I did have here all the places that I've been mentioned in. So I'm just going to add them there. Oh, there I've got it. I think I've gone and done it now. Alrighty, so let's have a look and see what this blog is. I was doing a Zoom meeting. What is BitNest? Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's going to write a better blog. So now we've got, we'll go back to here and we will WordPress it. Hey, Susie. Just had Mr. Genevieve was quite funny. He invited me to speak, which is quite cool. So yeah, so we're just going to write a blog. We'll start writing a blog about this BitNest thing he's claiming, which is really, really cool. Oh, no show for Shavis Baby today. Yeah, I got up early-ish, but not early enough. And yeah, it was quite good. But I missed, there was nothing. No, so we Stop losing your future. All right, so let's have a look and see. Oh, actually, what I'll do is I will go back to here. Is that finished now, is it? Copy, it is. Go back to here, and bang. So now we've got... So we're just going to listen to this, and I'll go through it as we create it. I'll finish it off later, but I want you guys to listen to what ChatGPT can do when it comes to writing a blog. And then while we're listening to this, I'm going to tidy it up, and then we'll go and bounce through some other meetings that might be in play.
Title: BitNest and Mellion Coin, a blockchain mirage backed by smoke, mirrors, and MLM lies. By Danny D. Heck, the crypto Ponzi scheme avenger. 2 mornings in a row, I stormed into a Zoom meeting hosted by a name that rings alarm bells for anyone familiar with crypto scams, Munir Ali Kaid-Al Jannedy, also known as Mr. Jannedy, known for promoting countless Ponzi schemes under the guise of financial freedom. Mr. Jannedy's latest project, BitNest, is a textbook case of how not to run a blockchain company. As a journalist and scam investigator, I've built my career exposing fraudulent operations that prey on unsuspecting mum and dad investors. BitNest and its native token, Mellion Coin, MEC, might be the most bloated example of a scam I've seen this year. What is BitNest? BitNest markets itself as a decentralized finance, DeFi ecosystem that offers savings, lending, anonymous mixing, and cross-chain capabilities. The centerpiece, Mellion Coin, a BEP20 token allegedly designed for seamless utility across a blockchain-powered financial ecosystem. But dig a little deeper, and you'll find there's no real ecosystem, just a maze of buzzwords and Ponzi architecture. CertiK Audit, a thin veil of legitimacy. BitNest proudly flaunts a security audit by CertiK, a name well respected in Web3 security circles. But here's the rub: major risk, centralization. BNC01, the admin had overreaching authority over key functions. While BitNest claims this was resolved via a wallet renouncement, it leaves no assurance that backdoor functions aren't still in place. Third-party dependence. BNC04, the contract relies on third-party protocols. These are treated as black boxes in the audit, which means if PancakeSwap or another service changes, the entire system is at risk. Max approved vulnerability. BNC05. BitNest authorized maximum token transfers without limitation. If compromised, this could result in complete asset drainage. Unused return value. BNC03. Externally called functions don't handle return values, leaving room for silent failures. In total, 4 issues were found. Only 2 were marked as resolved. None were critical, but the audit itself concludes with a disclaimer warning that it does not verify the business model or validate the value of the token. CertiK's report does not endorse BitNest. It merely confirms that certain functions don't cause the smart contract to spontaneously combust. The mechanics of the scam. BitNest is a masterclass in Ponzi engineering. 0.4% daily returns. Promises a fixed daily return through the savings box. That's a 12.55% monthly yield, a mathematical impossibility in any legitimate financial system. 17-level MLM referral tree. To access higher commission tiers, users must deposit increasing amounts of MEC. Classic pay-to-play model. Queue entry with token burn. To participate in savings contracts, users must pay a ticket in MEC, which gets burned. This artificially constrains supply while forcing demand. Mixing service with MEC. A built-in anonymization service allegedly enhances privacy. In reality, it raises anti-money laundering concerns and regulatory red flags. All roads lead back to a common outcome. Buy more MEC, recruit others, and hope you cash out before the rug pull. The fictional future of Mellion Coin. BitNest promises 50 million users, $1,000 MEC valuation, real-world retail use, cross-chain support, high-speed transactions, 300 TPS. None of these claims are backed by code, tech partnerships, or white paper timelines. They exist only to excite bag holders and draw in fresh capital. They've even scheduled a quarterly coin repurchase and burn plan using profits from their mixing service. This is financial theater, a performance meant to suggest value through supply reduction, even when demand is fabricated. Why it matters. I've spent years investigating Ponzi schemes, and the common thread is always the same. A charismatic leader, a phantom product, a fake ecosystem, and a desperate community clinging to hope. BitNest is no different. It's a scam, wrapped in smart contract jargon, served to retail investors on the blockchain buffet. If you see Mr. Jannedy in a Zoom call promising passive income, close your wallet. If you're holding MEC and wondering whether to tell your friends about it, don't drag them down with you. If you're looking for real DeFi opportunities, keep walking. About the author Danny D. Heck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, is a Christchurch-based investigative journalist exposing crypto fraud. His work has been featured in Bloomberg, The New York Times, The Guardian, ABC News Australia, and more. His YouTube channel documents and dismantles the deceit behind the crypto MLM world, one scam at a time. Stop losing your future to financial parasites. Subscribe, expose, protect.
Yeah, so there's a basic blog. Does anyone have any thoughts on that? You know, like, it's always exciting, isn't it? So I'm just going to go back to here and grab the keywords, and I'll publish it now, but I'll have to go do an image later, and then we'll go looking for some other stuff. So that's sort of how easy it is to do a bit of due diligence. Literally, people might go, "Oh, you're using ChatGPT, you know, I need to go get a master's degree and learn how to do all this sort of stuff." However, I don't, because I ain't got time to do a master's degree. By the time I do a master's degree, learning all about these opportunities, they'll be on to their next opportunity, and I won't be able to keep up. So using technology like ChatGPT is absolutely amazing. Just what I'm doing here is the title that it gave me was only small, unmasking crypto. Mr. Jannedy should have Jenny's name in it. I think it would be fair to say we need to have Mr. Jannedy's name in it. It would be good to have his name in the title. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think it's important to have his name in the title. That's what his name is, Mr. Jannedy, isn't it? Let's have a look and see what we get this time. Yep, 54. Scams exposed. Behind bit harvest uncovered. 51, 53. We'll go for the biggest one, that one there. Okay, so what we've got now is a blog, and we'll just shove that in there. 54. So that's as tricky as it goes. Interesting enough, I did actually think we could actually, I'll just say that as a draft, is when we found him, he doesn't exist. It's like I said, you know, if we have, I think we've got there, if we went to utilities and went to here, we should find the only photo I have of him is a silly one where he's by a tree. Oh, that one there. Yeah, so this is the photo. So let's try this. I'll show you something really cool, because Crypto G was trying to figure out how I was doing my images last night. Brilliant. Okay, so we've got create a super realistic image, high resolution, 6.9. Write me a super realistic high resolution image of Mr. Hold up, Mr. Being exposed for promoting yet another Ponzi scheme. And then what we should be able to do is go to downloads. It's a screenshot. Where is his photo? 1, 2, 3. There, downloaded it. Oh, it'll be in downloads. So 1, 2. See if we can find it in downloads. Downloads. There he is. And we'll chuck him in there. Now, watch this. This takes a wee while to happen, but and then while he's doing that, I will go back to here, and I will go to Canva. We will go to here. We'll copy the one I did yesterday. Copy. Oops. Copy. Duplicate. That's good. And now we need a screenshot of him promoting it. So now we need to go to YouTube lives. Oh, look, there I am. and I need to go live. Look at, and
good.
we'll go back.
Even though the node is running, everything is.
One moment, sir. One moment.
No, you were making an assumption. You were going for the low-hanging fruit. You're saying because I monetize my videos, I spend 70.
I'm just saying that if you are truly having, if you're truly having, like a care for the people that you are advocating.
This lady was trying to accuse me of just doing it for the money, which I always love when they do that. But it is quite a hard case. Not bad. Exposed. Oh, please do it again. Please do it again. But this time, no words on the screen. All right. Do it again with no words on the screen. All right. So now we can go back. So now what we're trying to do is find that. So now I need to bring a picture in there. My new images. Hopefully we're not going to get sick of them too quick. Every time I do new thumbnails, I come up with new thumbnails. So we need a name for them, which we've got here. And we will go back. Probably too long for that one. Yeah, it is. We'll just call him Mr. Jannedy. So I literally have been following this guy for friggin' ages. It's a bit of a hard case. I'm assuming that my colours will need to change. So let's go pick some lovely colours. And then we're waiting for that image to be done. So the first one we're going to do is a nice purpley sort of colour perhaps. And the second colour we're going to go for is probably the bright colour at the end, which will be that pink there. Oh, that's terrible. And now we'll go like this. And then we'll go back to that. And before we know it, I don't know if that's the right colour for him, but it will be better than what we've got. Exposed. And now we need to find the image. That's quite good. That's not bad, eh? So that's pretty cool. He's got all his fingers. Yeah, he has. That's what you always got to check. So now we come back to here. End host. Oops, now we've lost it all. It's a bit hard when I've got multiple tabs open, unfortunately. So we come in here, we grab him there. We tell it to remove the background, which we've done. Right, and now we'll tell it to edit, shadow, and glow. And then we get rid of Mesa Mavu by Mesa Mavu. And here he is. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, as Rob would say. And then I want to go, it's not as clear as it should be. Something's not right. Right, just do that again. Where are we? It didn't quite do it. I'll just drag that onto the desktop. Go back here. Bring in another one. And then wait for that to load. Loaded. Background removed. Edit. That. Now hopefully we'll get it right this time. And make them big size. Boom. Yeah, that's better. Right. And well, let's call that Mr. Jannedy. Now, the good thing about this, I don't get done for copyright because it's not him, if you know what I mean. Right click, layer, back. Then we get this computer here. We'll move that out of the way for a second. And now we'll go right click, layer, back. Cool. And now we'll go back to get him. And we'll get him there, exposed. All right, so now I need a logo of some sort of the company, don't I? So I need a link to the website. So let's get rid of, oh no, we can't get rid of him yet. We'll get rid of that one. And what's it called? BitNest. And the Chinese name, that's great. Probably need a bit of a logo. Hopefully that will do. Come back to here. Stormed into a terminal, blah, 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 and it says BitNest. There it is. There's the link. So now I'll put the link in there. and I'll put www in front of it. Always like to do that. Good SEO. And open new. Right, so there we go. Blog. Oops, something crashed. Blog. That's cool. Now we need to go back and get the image. And we can probably, hopefully, put that image in there. And we'll put that up there this time. And there's Mr. Genevieve. There's a go. Perfect, isn't it? I think I'll just leave it like that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now we'll go find that, and we're going to go to this. And we are going to go to that download and download. All right, that should do. I don't know about the purple, but hey, be good for today. So what we will do is we will get the title. If you're doing anything and you want your blogs to be found, then make your images the same name as your title. That's what I always do. So let's go to downloads, interview. There it is. Right click, and I grab the title of the blog, and I go lies, and take all the commas out, and hyphenate all the words. And this is what I do every day. I published 3 blogs yesterday, and I wanted to do this one when I woke up yesterday morning and I left. So we probably will actually use this video as the uncut version, and then I'll splice them together and upload a video and start this one as a premiere, and then we get more traction exposing these guys. I do love the way they always tell me that I'm just doing it for the money, though, and they go after that and they go, well, you're making money as well, but I'm not making money illegally, and I'm not providing financial advice to people. Well, maybe I am. Maybe I'm telling you not to invest in these opportunities, and is that financial advice? Well, am I trying to save you? I like the theory of the starfish, and that's when the tide is out and all the starfish are dying in the heat, and you pick up one and you throw it into the ocean, and then you say to them, somebody comes along to you and they go, oh, what are you doing? And you say, oh, I just saved a starfish. And they go, well, what about all the others? And you go, well, I can't save everybody, but I saved that one, So are we looking for that coin? That would be interesting. So out of all what we've just done today, there will be a blog. I will, in the meantime, I will actually see if I can open. So this is Ponzi Patrol. I've got some great shortcut keys set up at the moment. Have a look at this one if you're a technical person. This is my blog, and I want to put the code to put a video in the top. So when I get to the HTML code, I give myself room, and I just type in there YouTube, and I go link space, and it puts all the code in there. I put the that code in there, and then I go back to visual, and what you will see is when that's published, a blog, and we've got view post, and there we go. So now we've got the blog, and I'll put that in the chat room, and there you go. There's a review done. There's the video of me doing what I'm doing now, which to be honest, I could actually what I will do is I will go and now what I'll do is I'll come back to the video. I'll go to the video, and I will download an uncut version. Boom. And actually, I think that might need to be a different color, eh? Let's have a wee play and see what we've got. Whoop, hold up. Uncut. Well, not that one. Let's go here. Here. Let's see what happens if we do it that color. Yeah, that will do enough. Uncut. So now I go file, download, and I will here, Mr. Genevieve, and download. Alrighty. So what we're going to do now is we're going to bypass that, and we're going to go back to ChatGPT, and we've got you've got BitNest, and we'll say, please write me. Now I'm going to say, write me YouTube D. There's the description. Now I'm going to go back. I'm going to shut that down if that's downloaded. It has. Don't need that anymore. Boomerang. And now we'll go to live. We'll go edit. And first thing we're going to do is upload the thumbnail, change, interview, and now we will go back to shut that one down. We will pop up the chat so I can see what my Avengers are up to. And so what did you think about me going into that room? I mean, are people, like, are you into this? Like, are you into me going into these rooms and challenging these people? Sometimes I'm good at it, sometimes I'm not. It's quite difficult, which is a bit of a problem when I'm not good at it. Now, I don't know which one oh, yeah, that's right. So now I'm going to go back to ChatGPT, and I'm going to grab that, and then we'll upload that title, and we will actually put BitNest, and we'll actually go comma, hashtag BitNest, I should say. And now we'll go back to here. Oh, been removed. That's interesting. And then we've got right. And paste. And now we come back to here. Oops. Copy. And right, so that's going to be the description of the video that you're watching right now, and also when I upload the next one. So remember, we've got some things that we can do to make it look a bit prettier. Put some hashtags in here. So I hope you didn't spend all day watching me do that, but if you did, thank you for being here. And we'll now, after we've done this, we'll go and bounce around some other YouTube. The heck, I think they're already on the YouTube thing. So this is interesting. So now I'm going to show you something else which I normally like to do, which is quite exciting. Thanks for the love hearts. I think they were love hearts. Is if I go down to here, so this should help people, shouldn't it? I mean, I got a guy at the moment who wants to pay me a couple $100 to do an audit on another Ponzi scheme. When I did one for him last week and he paid me, and I did this audit, and then he's like, "Oh, I've got another opportunity." He's on the hunt, but I think I've talked him out of it because and he said, "Oh, I want you to look at another opportunity, and I'm going to pay you to do it again." I thought, "Oh, great, that's awesome." And he's on a oil rig in the middle in the Gulf of Mexico, would you believe? And he's obviously making good money. And then he's asking me to, you know, find him financial opportunities. And I go, well, I'm not going to do that, but I will highlight all the red flags, about these opportunities, which is quite interesting. But yeah, it's just tricky, but I don't really want to do that. Right, so this is just about done. I'm just going to do the keywords, which I've just done. Recording date today, stream location, the crypto Ponzi scheme Avenger, and we're done. So now if you go into the description of this video, we can see Mr. Genevieve in here, and we've got a blog, and we've got the whole 9 yards ready to rock and roll, which is pretty cool. I had fun. Ride B&B, did you know Hon? All right, so now we're going to go here, and you'll see if you go to this blog here, we can see Mr. Genevieve in here, and if you go into the description, blog, and you'll see that I've got this lovely description all ready to go, and the only thing I haven't got is the blog, which I will do now. Edit the video. Where's my blog? Blog. I think we've got too many things open here. We'll make that a blog. The heck. And we'll go to the bottom. There's Mr. Genevieve. And paste one. And we'll go down to about Genevieve, read the blog, remember, status, join the fight against fraud. And then we'll read the reflog. Whoops. Sorry, I'm not making much sense. I can't multitask, can I? Read full blog, and then that down to there. And once again, we'll go back to here. Mirrors, lies and stake. I actually don't like that title. I've called it title as well, so I've got to edit it anyway. Okay, so let's go back here. Could you please give me a new title for the blog and make sure it is the maximum length of 100 characters and include include his name in the title like you did before. Title. All right, let's just see what we've got here. I love ChatGPT. I mean, it's brilliant for me. Okay, so now we've got a title that reads like this.
Munir Jannedy exposed the dark truth behind BitNest, Mellion Coin, and their crypto Ponzi empire.
I wonder if I can fit all that in there. I think it's actually giving me, I might actually just update that whole title. That's brilliant. Okay, so now I'm going to copy that. Couldn't be empire. And then I'm going to go back to here, update that, and get rid of that title. Dunk. Update. Go back to the blog, and I'm going to that there, colon that. And then hopefully we'll be able to go back to here. Still updating. Updated. Yeah, so if you were watching that, the new blog address is actually just that one. I'll just put that in the chat room for that. And also you'll find the actual link to the blog in the description of this video. All right, so let's have a wee bounce around, see if there's anything else. Right, see what we've got in here. I think we might be done. I've noticed the problem I've got with this particular room that we've got at the moment is it is actually, if I go to Pasco's, the room is actually Mosaics. I can't even say it right. But they've changed their password, and I want it again. So if anyone knows the room, sorry, I'm not making much sense today. I'm a bit tired. So it's this room here. Does anyone know the new? It used to be Citizen. It's probably something stupid like Citizens now, but if you do know the name of that room, Citizens. Let's try Citizens. No. One thing you can do sometimes is you can literally search for the ID and you'll find somebody's posted it somewhere. You can see where it was posted at one point. Or you can go back to that person and ask them. But in the meantime, it's a bit of a pain because I've lost the password to that room, and that was quite a good upcoming scheme. So this lady here obviously is a person trying to build her downline and her generational wealth, and she's done a pass before. You can see she's into crypto. Don't know her from a bar of soap, just stumbled across her now, you know. But that's what these people do. Actually, I have seen her face before. Have you guys seen her before? Look at that, daughter like mother. She's going to be a scammer as well. But you are a scammer. If you're promoting something, hoping that somebody's going to sign up for something that you believe in, and then it's just ridiculous. So here's my blog, and in a minute we should have a picture. There we go, uncut version. If you click on that, you can see that we're recording right now. Boom, there she is. And there's an extensive blog about the system, and I see a mistake straight away, and I've got to fix it because I can't help myself. Just make sure everything else is right while I'm here. And it's this one here. It needs to be bold. There we go, bold. That's cool. So let's have a wee look around. Been removed from that meeting. That means it might be over, so we can hit refresh and go into there. What have we got there? Susie, did you see Bob's video? No. Should we go and have a look at Bob's video? I'll shut down these as we go. Let's see if we can find some other rooms that open. It's 9:34, so it's 34 minutes past the hour, which normally isn't a good sign. We probably won't find much. Most of these meetings are over before they start. We will actually use that meeting opportunity to go into passcode. We'll go into legends and see leg end. Never forget how to spell legends ever again. Thank you. There we go. And nothing's happening there. But anyway, I just thought I'd go there, waiting for host to start the meeting. Okay, I've been removed again. This guy's persistent. Let's just try it. And this one here, we'll probably put, if it's, so that's a live meeting. And he's going to keep removing me. Host has joined. So I'm going to see if I can get in that room. I'm going to use another browser. And I've been removed. So what I do normally is I probably need a German name. So what I'm going to do, I normally jump onto another screen like this. I go into here, and then I will grab another, some names, and I'll grab a different name, and I will grab a German name, because I have a feeling that's going to be Germany at this time. So here we go, and we'll see how long that starts in there, and we'll see if he lets me in. And then if not, Queen of Karma, lovely to see you here. So we're just bouncing into a few Zoom meetings. Who we after today? Well, Mr. Genevieve. Have you ever bumped into him? He's pretty cool. You're more than welcome to jump on stage if you want. You're more than welcome. I'll just give you the link. So he's not let me in there. Never mind. So I've been removed from both meetings, but that's quite crazy. All right, so if we go through here anyway, we'll just see if we can find. We're actually popcorning. We're looking for some people. Is your website stayed down? 2 crypto team groups. I've been invited into 2 crypto Microsoft team groups. Oh, really? Oh, no. This year's guest in room. Now, I'm not sure if you come up automatically. I'll just put you up here so we can get you on the stage. Welcome, welcome. What's happened? Gone black. Something didn't work. Can I go Control Z? Hold up. Something went a bit wrong. It's been naughty. Should be able to hear you. So Microsoft means, well, I might be going on an airplane to Australia, because there's a news TV program that might be doing a documentary on some sort of scam, and they want my 2 cents worth. You muted, your guest has muted themselves, so there will be a button to unmute yourself when you're ready, but it's all right. Hopefully I'll see you there. Anyway, so I've got 120 tabs open, and we're trying to find a meeting that will be open. I'm sure Ride B&B will be open. And also, I haven't checked Bob's list of, Daddy, must go into this room, if there's any of those. Have you seen any of those, Bob, meetings that you want me to go into? Obviously, there's been quite a bit of activity, because I opened these all up an hour and a half ago, and a lot of these meetings have shut down, so they've had meetings and closed them down. There she is. She's trying again. Join in. Click on that. Solo. Guess. Is that working? Oh, you're not using a Windows computer, are you? I don't know if this works with Windows. Oh, it must work with Windows. Maybe it's no, you've been on here before. Sorry, I'm just a bit tired. Trying to wake up. I'll see if I can get you on here. Did that work? Hello, hello. Hello, darkness, my old friend. You're going to say, why aren't you using StreamYard? Well, I've taken it to a new level. Watch the way I transition between screens. Look at this. You go whoosh. Right, there we go. And then I go like this, big, and watch it slow. Watch me. Whoa, isn't that cool? That's what I like. I use Ecamm now. It does cost you $40 a month, but it's worth every cent. Oh, here she is. She's trying again on a different device. There you are. I can hear you. We've got I heard you for a second, and then you disappeared. You ran away. She's trying to get in the room. That's Karma, Queen of Karma. We're actually going to go watch one of her videos while she's friggin' awesome. And it's so nice when we network with other YouTubers. I would love to have a whole team of people storm into a Zoom meeting and cause havoc. I reckon we'd have a hoot, a ball of a time. I'm just laughing at some of these Zoom meetings that I've got placeholders in. They're private meetings. They're actually private scammers, private Zoom meetings. And if they have a meeting one day, I'll be in there and I'll be able to say, he's a scammer. And I just know who they are. It's freaking hilarious. I don't know what's going wrong there. Have invited, no. So there's nothing really going on, really, is there? We might have to just about, I think what we'll do is we'll just shut down these here. Danny, here he goes. No, we're not shutting down anything, Bob says. He said, we've got things to do and people to see. And I go, okay, well, I'll have a wee look. I'll just make sure I've got all my windows done. I'm just getting rid of all the stuff that I've had distracting me along the way. All right, so let's go have a look at, first thing we're going to do is we will actually go to Zoom. We've got Patrol, Ponzi Patrol. We are going to Zooms. We're going to Avengers. And we're going to go down to Queen of Karma. And we'll see what she's been up to. We can't get her on stage for some reason. We'll go to her live. And she has these amazing starts, which I'll probably have to blur. You're getting some amazing traffic. Look at that.
And like I said, there's the bigger we get.
What's this music stuff? I can't have music. It's probably royalty free, is it? It's a scam. What are they going on it? Hold up. Wait until the music finishes. So this would be your intro. You're clever. You do intros. I'm gonna go fast forward past the intro stuff and let's have a listen.
Some of the new people on here.
God, this guy looks.
Shine the light on everyone. The true success of this company are the people.
What company?
We want to show everyone that we possibly can, and then in the following weeks, to show who you are, where you're from. If you notice, we are worldwide. We have just about every country.
Worldwide. They're on the internet.
Different colors, different sizes, different faces. And it's really, really a lot of fun. But I want you all
Chris
to
Johnson, USA. He's in America.
Sacrifices that Ash Mafar has done for all of us. I am extremely appreciative of what he's done.
What sacrifice?
He's not only our friend, he's our brother, but he's also our beloved CEO who's gone to great lengths to make things happen and do the things that he's doing. Literally. I think that as we go along with this chapter, I call this our second page.
So what we got here, Susie? I'm reading it now.
Interesting. We'll have to wait to see what Ash says. He will discuss, I believe, some things that he touched on last week. And, he will actually also discuss on strategic, as far as questions, what he can say and what he can't say. And I have nothing but a lot of faith in him. I have all the faith in him. So on that note,
there she goes. She cut that off.
Why did he go mute?
275,000 views. Just to show the faith of the people and the belief in the people to this company. This week we added multiple YouTube channels, big ones. One of them is Nagma. She's on here. I got to know her really well the last couple hours. Real
collapsing.
So welcome, Nagma. I ask that you like and subscribe to whatever YouTube channel pops on. You did notice that we have a new.
Look, Queen of Karma, you are amazing. You've got you've done that 7 days ago. You got 4,000 views. Wish I got the traffic you did. And you've got 290 likes. That is amazing. So your content rocks, and you're making a difference, and that's so awesome. I got my channel got attacked, I think, and now I don't get the traffic. But when I was busting Hyperverse, I used to get those sort of numbers, and then it just dried up. I had to remove a whole lot of my videos, and I think I lost my algorithms. But that is brilliant. You're doing a really good job on that one then. So 2 weeks ago, let's have a look at the old passive income.
There is a new pop-up in the back office. Ooh. So without further ado, let's get right into it. Queen of...
what have we got there?
It reads, new live webinar posted April 5th, 2025 at 5:13 a.m. Eastern. So much has changed, but this remains unchangeable. Our genuine devotion and care to help you win it our strong willpower and passion for making a difference, our distinctive vision to uplift humanity. Indeed, a brighter future awaits you. There are some positive updates we would like to share with you on our first live webinar this year, Thursday, April 10th, 2025 at 12 noon Eastern. The link will be posted here. You are invited because you are worthy of winning. Let's do this. Everyone is super excited about it, especially Jeffrey Morlock. Doesn't he look happy?
Hello.
Hello, and a wonderful day to you. This is
Oh my
gonna be
God.
a real quick little update.
We're just going to have a commercial break here. If you're bored, what's happening there? The Bulls Army. Is there a meeting here? I'm just looking at some links. Write them. YouTube. Where's Bob's rant? Insane collapse. Insert law. Insert. I've seen her before. Bob's rant. Sorry, let's go back to this lovely guy in there.
Video, because there have been a lot of changes. We knew there was things going on in the background. So go to your OES and look at the new drop down. You've got a little bit of a picture of it here. There's going to be some very positive.
Of course, since there's a new update in the back office, this little message here, that means that there's all kinds of things going on behind the scenes.
Updates that are going to be shared this coming week.
I think all of these Ponzi schemes are the same. They have updates going to be shared at the end of the week. We've just got, thank you, Susie. You're absolutely amazing, as per normal. So this is Bob's
We've got
rant.
about 13 people on the call right now.
Oh, here we
We're all
go.
waiting for more people to
Bob
join
must
us.
have infiltrated a
So
Zoom meeting.
let your friends and family know that the call is on and that we have amazing speakers that's going to do the presentation for us. So let's see. I know Cape Town is in the house. I know Durban is in the house. I know that Foreshore and Fourways and Johannesburg, Pretoria. I see a few familiar faces. So welcome, guys, welcome. We are so glad that you guys are here. We've got Volksrus and Mpumalanga. We've got Sam from Hawaii. Hello, Sam. We haven't seen you in a while.
This is going to be good.
I wasn't on for a while. So welcome, everybody. We are so glad to have you all on this beautiful call.
Oh, I mentioned. Okay.
Is absolutely for everyone. You don't need to be tax savvy.
Oh, it's the right BNB.
These objectives or your
Okay, so I've been just to give you a bit of context here. Bob's gone in here and caused havoc, no doubt. I'm going to flip it onto another screen because I want to go full screen on this one because I always like doing that. So let's just grab my tab. Oh, I can't do that, can I? Oh, can I? Hold it. Yeah, I'll just flip screens. 1 minute, please, caller. We'll keep playing this in the meantime, and I'll just start up another one.
That each and everyone has. Okay,
Screen.
Rain BNB has been established by failing in experts. United they will by immediately tell you, I hope I'm not failing, and I wish I'm doing the right thing. I wish I can find something that really
here we go.
can turn my life around. Well, this is it. This is it. BNB is absolutely for everyone. You don't need to be tax savvy. All you need is commitment. Commitment to learn.
Oh, I can't stand these. So about 19 minutes in, eh? Let's have a look. 17, about that one. All right, let's go. Let's go.
A little bit over when they register. Okay, step 3, you will register yourself using a referral link. The referral link you will get from the person that invited you to this opportunity.
I love the way she talks really slow to people.
So you will just ask for the referral link and you will register. After you've registered, you are on your way to success. You are on your way building a wonderful business. You are just riding the wave of BNB. These are the wallets. You get different Web3 wallets. They are all, you can use any of these to register on, but as I said,
okay, I'll let it play.
You prefer the SafePal. I prefer absolutely the SafePal. It's very customer friendly. You can either do the token pocket or the mask, MetaMask. You can do whatever web-free wallet you like.
Wow.
But as I said, we prefer the SafePal one. Okay, why the SafePal wallet is so popular with us? You have a choice between a hardware wallet as well as a software wallet on that. We do the software. It's more comfortable, actually. There's nothing wrong
More
with
comfortable.
the
It's like a pair of
hardware.
shoes.
You can have a look around it and play around with it, but we do the software. The security, the private key storage, the biometric and the password authentication and the backup with the recovery phrase. In other words, when you do your security, you must have your 12 words. You write them down. Don't just memorize them. We are great and we have beautiful, excellent memories, but let me tell you, you will forget it.
I remember my
So
seed
write
phase.
it down,
Apple,
because if
Tree,
you forget it, there is
Pixel,
no support
Danny,
of getting it back.
Susie,
it's your responsibility.
Bob.
So
How
write
many
it
more have we
down
got?
and write your passkey as well. Okay. It is very
Do you want me to keep playing
user-friendly.
this? I'll get instructions.
It is a real-time market data. It supports the token management. It's just straightforward. There's nothing difficult. You don't need any tech skills. You just need to follow a few steps and you will be able to do that. It's compatible with Binance, Uniswap, PancakeSwap, Wallet Connect. It's compatible with most of the exchanges out there. Okay, you need, if you want to start, you need to start at 0.0044 BNB.
Okay.
As I said, it is about $3. Just, yeah, it's about $3.
See, I've got the chat room behind me now.
Okay. So the next person will do the following. That is how you start and all the nice financial benefits that you're going to get by joining us. Enjoy,
Right.
guys. Thanks, Maurice.
Thank you, Elise. Thank you for the wonderful presentation.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Oh, she likes me.
Sorry, Elise. I spoke before you ended. Sorry about that. Guys, you can give Elise some love in the comments.
This is freaking hilarious.
No, it's fine, my dear. It's fine. Okay.
So you guys can give Elise some love in the comments, and we are so thankful for her that did it first half of the presentation for us. The next amazing lady that I'm going to introduce, she is a double emperor in Rain
double
BNB,
emperor,
and she is just amazing. You guys can really, if this lady is talking, you guys need to listen. Prima knows exactly what she's talking about. She's been doing crypto for a very long time, and
can't wait for Bob to start.
You guys can learn so much from her. She is one amazing human being, and I'm so honored to have met her on this platform, and I'm learning so much from her. And even Zaf,
so what are we,
guys,
this isn't the recording
people,
we're looking for,
and we
Bob?
are in an amazing group. So we are learning from the very best
from a
of
double
the best out there. So I am going to ask Prima to come on. She's going to explain to us everything about the compensation plan of Rain BNB. So thank you for being with us, and you guys listen up on how you can make money. So thank you, Prima.
Okay, here she comes.
Hi there. There's something crazy going in the WhatsApp,
here we go.
In the chat room.
I'm seeing it now.
Oh, here we go.
I think that would be the first thing. Let's.
Hey, can I have the Zoom link for this meeting so I can
sorry,
monitor it?
guys.
That'd be cool. Bob has some clips.
I don't see you sending this.
Right. It's not going to have nude pictures on it, is it, Bob?
Somebody is clearly spamming us.
Oh, no. Well, I get the blame. Spamming us. They're
I'm
scammers.
just clearing up.
Go
I
on.
came from John. Where's
I
John?
kicked him out. That's what they'll say.
Yeah,
I
I'm
kicked him
just
out.
clearing it.
He's gone now. I fixed the problem. Look at the faces. Screwed up there
So I
again.
reported John. It's fine. All right.
Okay.
1 sec.
Danny the heck. Get the blame for lots of things. Look at the screwed up faces. It's brilliant. And how come everyone's got their head chopped off? Okay, Crypto G, what are you saying in here? I can see you chatting in the room. Clearly
Not clearing.
spamming.
Right. Fine. You can continue, Prema. I reported him and he's out. Also the rest.
Oh, don't burn your smoke.
So, you know, this is happening all over. This is an unappointed, he gets paid. I know he's threatened Roy,
Roy
a few
Ganacha.
big leaders, bigger than us,
Bigger than us.
with,
Legal
sorry guys, I'm just, it's somebody who's unauthorized. There is no watchdog in the crypto space. It's all on the blockchain. But unless you pay this guy, he won't leave us alone. And we don't want to be part of that.
Send me the
I
money.
would highly
Buy me
recommend we
coffee.
restart the Zoom. You might not like it, but I can explain better there. And for all I know, this is streaming. I know it happens to Roshan, KK, bigger leaders, not
KK.
just Ride BNB. You can go to his, what do you call this thing?
YouTube channel.
YouTube.
Yeah.
He's an
Oh, and they turn it off. Oh, that's funny. Oh, so I'm getting blamed for stuff that I'm not even doing. That's brilliant. Oh, no, you'll have to help me figure out that guy. What I've been doing lately, guys, is I've been going after these YouTubers who post all this shit on their YouTube channel. And we actually had one shut down the other day that had 300 videos posted over a year. And he even made claims that, he made claims that he deleted videos of projects that had failed. And he managed to post, he's posting up to 3 or 4 videos a day. It was absolutely incredible. So if you want to follow that sort of stuff, you can go to Buy Me a Cup of Coffee. And if you buy me a cup of coffee, I don't know if you can do this without buying me a cup of coffee. That's why I'm saying it. But you go to the bottom of the website. There's a little wee icon at the bottom that you won't see very well. You click on Buy Me a Cup of Coffee link. And you can see that I've got gallery. There's some photos in there. And then if you go to post, you can actually see the latest. And this Stephen Coldrell guy, we've got videos of him, 51 video clips that fully condemn him. And if you go through here, what we've done is we've actually gone through each video clip and given a summary of everything he says. And at one stage, he's telling people that they could give him $50,000 and he would invest it for him through his cousin. And it was breathtaking stuff. So we've gone through and we've time-stamped all those videos. Now, he's trying to remove this off the internet as we speak, which is even funnier. So how we counteract people who are trying to get rid of our content is this is what we're doing at the moment. If you go to my live section, you'll see there is a... so here you've got... This is the guy that's trying to get what's left of his content off the internet, even though he's deleted his Linktree, he's deleted his Telegram group, he's deleted his YouTube channel, and it's not his first rodeo. He's done this before. But if you click on this video, you'll see that in the top of the video, now this video, this live isn't going to happen for a couple of 3 weeks. But in the meantime, you can go into the description of the live, click on it, go into my website, and in here, I've actually uploaded, I've just done all that wrong. I've clicked on the wrong link, but I'm going to fix this in a minute, because if we go to his name, to the bot, where is he? Steve, there, you'll get all the blogs, but the one I want to show you is this one here. And this is 2 hours, 25 minutes of Steve committing serious fraud. And we've uploaded it to Rumble. So you can go and listen to it now. But in the meantime, I've put a placeholder on YouTube. So he can't report that. He can't get rid of it. But the placeholder links to this blog and you can go listen to it now. And if you're clever enough, you can go through here and read about all the different points that you want to do. And what we do is we talk about all the Ponzi schemes and scams that he's mentioning, the red flags and the warnings. And this guy was rampant. He's promoted literally 50 to 100 different Ponzi schemes and scams. And he tells people he's just documented his journey. But these recordings fully expose him, which is just what it's all about. So that's what we're doing at the moment. So if you go to my Buy Me a Cup of Coffee, you can see when I published these blogs that I'm doing, you will see them turn up, or you can go to my website here. So you can see Mr. Genevieve, like we wrote that blog on this live here. We've got Yvonne Henry. We've got Anthony, I don't even know how to say his last name. The one I just talked about. We've got Frank Reiner, I think his name is. And then we've got Mars Honda. So these are all upcoming videos, and that's what I'm doing. And also previous ones, look, this is May Samavu. So we're having a bit of fun with ChatGPT, and we're doing a lot of thumbnails. All those thumbnails that you see, well, not the thumbnails, but I make them up, but some of the images of her crying. So look at this. And then what we do is we now propose, like for Frank, using Frank as an example, I have put together a PDF, and I'm going to report him to all the newspapers in Holland, Netherlands, and also I'm going to report him to two or three different government departments that fight cybercrime and show him what he's doing. And the evidence is actually all built from the blog. So this guy here claims to be like a public speaker, motivational coach, wellness coach, whatever you want it to be, with him and his wife. But in here, if you read the blog, you can see that they use it to groom people. And he's actively promoting Dayo One, BitHarvest, all these Ponzi schemes. And we've listed all of them. And then we've showed you his YouTube channel. So if you go into his YouTube channel, which I've told him he needs to delete, you can see this one here is all about their business coaching stuff. And then when you go to the second one, this is another YouTube channel, and in here he's promoting, videos of Ponzi schemes and scams. And it looks like, actually, I'm not sure. I wonder if he's deleted these. Elevate Your Life channel. Has he deleted some videos? Elevate Your Life. There must be a third. YouTube channel. Elevate Your Life. Yeah, because for the original one I did find was a video of him promoting some sort of shit, but I can't remember what it was. Elevate Your Life, co-branded Julia's wife. This one's a flawless secondary. I'm actually curious now whether he's actually removed the channel that I'm thinking of. Because when I found him, he was promoting BitHarvest on his YouTube channel. I wonder if it was that one there. No. I'm curious now. 1 second, please, caller. Let's see, Elevate Your Life. This is website address. Maintains 2 YouTube channels. No, that's something. I've linked it to the same one, haven't I? Raw. It's main YouTube channel. Elevate Your Life. I'm wondering if he's deleted some of his content or changed it. Videos. Oh, no, there we go. There we go. So in the videos, yeah, sorry. So here he was. The video I saw was this here of him promoting the new boosters that are coming out 8 days ago. So I'm just sorry, I'm a bit blur. But he may have changed the logo at the top, because I got an email from him yesterday after creating a Zoom meeting with him. I'm now on his email funnel list, and I've got told that I should sign up for his travel portal, which is quite hard case. But anyway, that's getting a bit distracted, but you get the general idea. Also, look at that chat room. Isn't that cool that I can have the chat room on the screen now? Isn't that cool? I'll just have to see if I can go back. It's cool. Right, so let's just do a final sweep. I don't think there's anything else, unless Bob's got something he's going to throw at me. We'll call it a cut, and then I'll upload. But yeah, when I get these ones here promoting stuff, what I normally do is I just copy that, open my bookmarks, and I go into choose another bookmark, and I go to YouTube and I go Ponzi schemers and I chuck it in there, and then we know there's another Ponzi schemer. So if you know anyone that's rampantly promoting these Ponzi schemes and scams, we are actually, as I was just showing you, we're actually going after the people and really doing an extensive drill down on each person. And that's what I think is going forward. I think that's working best for us at the moment. But good job there. Wish we could see the other side of it. Bob would have recorded the back end of this meeting and the havoc he was causing. I do believe the only way to fight these bastards is by, doing disruption. I mean, there's a lot of YouTubers out there at the moment. Queen of Karma, take my hat off to you. I mean, you've got some really good traction. I mean, you've got 6.3 thousand subscribers, and your videos are getting amazing traffic. So well done you, and that's really, really cool. And we love having you in here, of course, and you're always welcome. I don't know if my software likes PCs. I think it's I don't know how to overcome that. So I do use Ecamm. So you might want to search how to enter a studio with Ecamm. I do know it's probably not going to work unless you have a Mac or an iPhone. Got control of mic, I think you said. Is that what you mean? So yeah, do subscribe to these channels. The other one I have a bit of fun with lately is Chuck. Chuck, he's goes after people, flat Earth people. We're trying to get a few people together so we can do stuff, like have a Zoom meeting with and tell our stories about scam fighting, because it was really cool. Yeah, but I'm just going to have a wee look through here and make sure. Oh my God, there we go. Here we go.
In the chat, and we'll remind you at the end of the call as well. All right, Ven, there you go, buddy.
Got it, man. Everyone, welcome to the call today. It's Pro Players Business Opportunity Call, where people are helping people. We're going to jump right into it. I'm going to speak fast. I'm going to give it to you guys New York style. We're going to move quickly, but then I want to leave room for questions at the end.
Hey, let's have some fun, Bob.
It all began because Brad brought me a product. It was a wound care product by a company called BioWorks. First thing I said out of the gate is you do not want to get involved with wound care. The business is riddled with fraud.
1, 2, 3,
you got to be really careful. There's not good people behind the companies. You got to thoroughly vet them. I've been looking for 6 years for a company, and I have not found a company that I would work with. To make a long story short, 2 weeks later, I came back with hat in hand saying, "Hey, Brad, I got to tell you, you found the lightning in a bottle. You literally found there's great people behind the company. It's a great product. It's moving from the inpatient market.
So would you believe I'm
banned
on one browser?
You couldn't have found better timing across the board. And the company's worth about $300–400 million. And this is the smallest one of the 7 companies they own. So again, he laughed at me when I started talking about money. I'm like, and I'd like to do this with you. There's a tremendous amount of money in it, and blah, blah, blah. And he laughed in my face about the money.
Ah, interesting.
And shortly,
so I can access this meeting on
again,
Chrome, but they've seemed to have been successful at banning me on other platforms, on other browsers. How's that work?
He started this company.
Just have to restart my router and then we'll fix that problem.
Of giving retired NFL players a second chance at life.
Oh my God, this is amazing.
27. That's the average age of retirement from the NFL is 27 and a half. What are they going to do for the rest of their life? They're very young.
What are they going to do with themselves?
Move to NHL. Now it's friends and family thereof. So, of course, we have our NFL background, which we're never going to leave, right? That's the core of our business. But now it's open up to the friends and family thereof, again, just to help people. Now, our company is a solutions-based company. We're not just selling products. We're providing solutions, mostly medical solutions. We create programs to provide solutions for the problems that are in the industries. Things like a second chance insurance verification, where if someone goes to get a product verified, like a wound care product, we dig a little bit deeper to get it done for them.
Okay.
We bring biologics to the market for 10% of their cost. And we have proven cell counts, exclusivities. I mean, we've really just taken it to the next level. We even have exclusive products even after being in the business only 1 year.
Who is this?
So you're scamming people again, bro. This is the same lady from Tongue Booster.
we got some fun people on here.
Good on you, mate.
Same lady from Tongue Booster. Sounds like Beeben. Is that Beeben? Okay. I don't know who the lady is from Tongue Booster, but I'd like to meet her. Okay, so the idea of this is you're getting in at the right time. That's the whole idea behind what we do. And guys, this company is here to provide solutions for people. We started this last year, exactly year to date in April. The first email was sent out in April. In May, we had our first reps join. In July, we had our first reps getting paid every month, July, August, September, right through every month over month. We've had people get paid for the product. Our first rep broke $100,000 in one single month. That was in October. In December, that continued. We had another rep breaking over $75,000 in a 30-day period. Now, this is just the wound care vertical we're speaking of. I'm not speaking of all 8, just the wound care vertical. We have over 90 wound care accounts right now. I believe there's about 101 wound care accounts with $9.6 million.
Let's see if we can have some fun as well.
It's a tremendous amount of money that we've built in a very short amount of time. And the way it works with AR is you get paid.
I'm broadcasting live. You're a scammer.
Guys, we just mute everybody so we don't have the feedback.
You're a scammer, mate. And you can't make up shit like this and get away with it. We're going to expose you. We're broadcasting you live at the moment. Here we go. See what they say.
From now on, we're going to have registered emails only, guys. I apologize, but this is the second time it happened. When you're on top and when you're moving verticals,
here we go.
You're always going to have people behind you biting you on the butt. This is the second call in a row that we have people kind of hacking into our calls. Trying to break it up. I don't know who it is, but it's the same voice. And obviously, I'm not a girl, and obviously, I'm not scamming people. Easy enough to figure out. So here are the people behind pro players. Here's who started. Each one of them is going to go through where they came from, what they've done, and what they hold in the company. We'll start with Brad.
Appreciate that, Vin. My name is Brad Leggett. I attended the University of Southern California and then played 3 years in the NFL with the Saints. I come from a football family. My father played 12 years in the NFL, then coached 25 years in the NFL. All I've ever wanted to do is play football. From the age of 7 is when I started playing.
Is that the one with the round ball?
At the age of 25, it was over for me. I could no longer do the only thing I ever wanted to do. So I had to reinvent myself. And I realized at that time there's a lot of guys that struggled with the same thing I did. And that was really how I came up with the idea of starting an NFL business networking site for former NFL players. And now I'm going to introduce our CEO and my college roommate from USC, Gary Wellman.
Hey guys, Gary Wellman. Yes, I went to the University of Southern California as well. After my college days, I played in the NFL with the Houston Oilers for 4 years. My primary responsibilities with pro players, I do a lot with our internal systems, a lot of the back end, with our clinics, a lot of the providers as well, and the healthcare companies. I also conduct the systems and what to say calls, as well as some of the videos. And then I also work with a lot of the doctors and nurses
that are
interested in being referral partners for us. We have about 30 doctors that are referral partners with our program, and we have right at about 100 nurses that are also part of our referral program. So that is incredibly exciting. Next up, our Chief Operating Officer and definitely our MVP, Chelsea Bruno.
Look at the photos, even the PDF, they're all stretched.
So since Brian's not here, I can say happy Wednesday evening. My name is Chelsea Bruno, and I am the COO of Pro Players. Obviously, I love being surrounded by all my favorite NFL superstars. And you guys know I didn't play in the NFL, but I was a cheerleader in high school.
So what's the name of the scam?
And I feel like I'm definitely the cheerleader of pro players, so that came in handy with this job. As well as professionally, I am a physical therapist by trade. I used to work in a hospital doing wound care. Now it's nice to be on the other side of wound care business. And I also own a wellness center here in beautiful, sunny Boca Raton, Florida.
Oh, brilliant.
As far as with pro players,
we can go after that one.
Care team. So I'm on all of your clinic calls with your doctors, and I'll send a follow-up email with them and help train their staff on the IVR process, ordering, billing, things like that.
So what's the name of the scam?
Also, as far as the operational side, I help coordinate and work with all the different verticals.
Remote control,
so I work behind the scenes on that. And next up, this is the first time I'm introducing my girl. I'm really excited about this.
Oh, she's excited.
So this is my college roommate and our senior account manager, Megan Trufant. Go ahead, Megan.
Hi. So obviously, I also didn't play in the NFL, and I'm probably the least sporty spice out of everybody on the call. But yeah, so my claim to fame really is the comic relief with not utilizing the different sports euphemisms incorrectly. That's what I do really well.
Yeah, right.
And as far as with professionally, I'm a physical therapist. I've worked in the field for the last 20 years
Oh, that
doing
makes it
different
credible, doesn't
types
it?
of wound care throughout my whole career. So that's really been great to have that background. And what I do with pro players is I pick up the ball after they've been onboarded and help the doctors get through everything from the IVRs straight through the
Brilliant.
end of utilizing the grafts. And also everybody's favorite, making sure the reimbursement side goes smoothly as well and connecting them with our partners at
You want their
RMBB
names?
if they're having any challenges
How's
with
that?
that. Because as everybody knows, once they get paid, then we get paid, which is
Oh,
what
it's all
everybody
about the
likes
money.
best, right? So I'm
It's about the money.
crucial in making sure that that happens for everybody.
Right.
And next, my favorite Dallas Cowboy, because I've been wanting to say that since I've been hearing all
There's
of
all the
these phone
names,
calls.
if you want them.
I would like to introduce Julius Jones.
Wait, that's
Thank
my
you.
favorite cowboy.
Oh, get a room, girls. Get a
Thank you,
room.
Megan. Excellent job, Megan. Thank you.
Excellent.
Good
job.
evening, everyone.
Good
My name
job.
is Julius Jones. I went to the University of Notre Dame, and from there I was drafted to the Cowboys. I played 8 years professionally as a running back, 4 in Dallas, 3 in Seattle,
Wow,
and
he's
then I
a
finished
hero.
my career in New Orleans with the Saints. I also come from a football background. My older brother played 11 years as a running back as well, so we both played at
Building
the
a
same time.
profile on this company at the
How did
moment.
I get involved with pro players? Like a lot of former players
pro
on this
players.
call, I simply responded to Brad's newsletters that were coming
Pro players business.
daily, weekly, monthly, however you want to call it. They were coming a lot. And I found an opportunity that really fit into my wheelhouse, and clearly for me during
So
COVID.
pros players
So I
business
sat
network.
down, got involved, started making some residual income. And from that point forward, I got a hold of Brad, who I hadn't met yet, just through Zooms. I said, "Hey, man, I love what you're doing. Not only do I love this, I want to be more involved. I need to make sure all of football players that you're sending this newsletter to know about this as a real opportunity and stop overlooking it." So from that point forward, I became president of player relations, and I speak to many different players on a day-to-day.
Can you name some?
Day-to-day. Then I also run the AI billing platform that Benny will talk about here in a little bit.
Billing platform.
Normally, after I'm done, I introduce
like a
you
money-making
guys to a nice
exercise.
shot of energy. But he's not here today, but he's one of our partners.
Is he really?
Former NFL Man of the Year and former Shark Tank winner, Brian Scott. But he's not here. So, Benny, I'm sorry I couldn't give you the juice that Brian does, man, but I don't think you need it.
No, all good, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's get into it. Let's get into what we do, how we do it.
Let's build a database, knowledge base on
representing you, right? These are the clinical experts that represent us in the field. When it comes to wound care, we have Robert Lang with over 33 years of experience in the wound care industry. When it comes to pro peptides, we have Brian Goldman, over 40 years in the industry, ran 150 centers.
Brian Goldman.
Trevor Kruger, who is one of
not my favorite.
One of the peptide companies and owners of pharmacies that we use. When it comes to Guardian Brace, this is the owner, Alexander Nace, of the Brace Company. And we're going to get into each one of these products as we go. Enter AI, we have Joe Rosenfeld. Specialty Labs, we have Mike Messina, and then Javen.
Highlight the red flags. All right, here we go.
He helps me do all the vetting. If you have a moment, you can look up Javen Pierce. You can look. He's probably created 50% of all products that go on all surgeries in the United States. Pretty advanced guy. My story is a little bit different.
Recruitment. So this company is all about recruitment again.
55 products to market in the last 30 years before working with pro players.
Let me feed you information from their website so you can highlight the red flags, and we'll keep feeding you information, and then we will write a blog. There we go.
What I learned quickly in my 20s was it is important to have the best product in the class, but it's more important to have good people behind that product.
Okay.
So I started a pretty thorough vetting process of different companies. I vet hundreds and hundreds of companies a year.
Do you
That's
really?
why when I bring products to market, they're
amazing.
successful. We look at what's real, what's not real, what's coming to the market. We are currently contracted with 15 different companies representing about 17 different products in all.
Amazing.
When I vet companies, here's the format I follow. first thing I look at is their financial stability. Do these companies have enough money in the bank to support what we're going to sell? Right? In other words, if we sell $20 million in product, do they have $60 million in the bank?
Talk big numbers. Always
they're going
helps.
to need to hold on to that in the medical field for at least 2 or 3 months before they get paid back. Then I do background checks on everybody from the owner of the company, the chief executive officer, financial officer, operational officer, right down. And the reason you do the C-suite levels is because typically these companies are run and owned by very, very wealthy people, but they don't do the day-to-day operations. So if you put all the money behind you, but someone else is running your company, you really don't know. So we check to make sure there's no dings on anyone in the C-suite level. What do I mean by a ding? Any problems with Medicare, Medicaid, TRICARE, the Department of Justice, the FDA, even the OIG, right? We will not play games.
There's a reason for that.
Any Medicare fraud at all. We will not play games. We not work with the company. The last thing is the products must be sourced in the United States if they are human biologic products. Now, most products do not have to be sourced in the USA, but some products, like any of the placenta-based products, they have to be sourced because we need cold chain of custody. So that's how deep we go.
Let's get a screenshot of it, mate.
Now, our approach to business is much different than other people's approach. We have a very unique approach because we don't have sales representatives. We're a market disruptor. We bring wound care products to the market. We do a second chance insurance verification request form, which no other company is doing. We have exosomes and stem cells to the market at a fraction of what they cost normally. We give the people protocols and proper cell counts. Our sales approach is extremely unique because we have 0 salespeople. With 0 salespeople, there's 0 liability.
So
For example, if a salesperson's on the street and they know they're going to make $100,000 a month using this cell phone, they're going to tell you anything they can about the cell phone. You could use it underwater. You could use it on a building. You could run it over with your car, right? Because they're going to make money from it. We have no liability because they'll never know, right? Just referral agents. Now, let's talk about innovative exclusive products. We started this company last year in April. It's 1 year to date. We already have 2 wound care products exclusive to us. We have a knee brace exclusive to us. We have 1 of 2 AI programs exclusive to us. We're working with only 1 of 2 labs in the whole country doing genetic sequencing. We are rolling and we're moving extremely quickly. The reason for telling you this is simple. You have an unparalleled sales opportunity. There's 15
That's a good shot.
You have 0 product training. You don't need to know
I love
about
these
the products.
systems.
In fact, I don't want you to know about the products. I don't want you to know about the wound care products because if someone asks you, you can't say something that's incorrect. Incorrect answers can land you in big trouble in the medical field. So we don't have that problem, right? I'm looking for 0 investment. Some fool jumped on the line and said, you're scamming people. You're scamming. What are we scamming you for? We want no money from
system?
We want no investment from you. The only thing we want from you is to open up your Rolodex, open up your cell phone,
and recruit. And that's the scam, you dumbass.
Open up your cell phone, go through your contacts, look for your warm leads, look for the people that you have relationships with that you are willing to
skip
help
to
them,
content, referral program.
So what we're going to do is we're going to go through each one of the products. But first, I want to impress upon you
referral
what is the difference between a sales representative and a referral agent. Again,
sales
representative. Think about this. It takes years before you're allowed to make your first sale.
Well, that's true.
You have to learn multiple products. You have to learn what products
get over it. They lock the room on you.
How insurance works. You have to learn about billing. You have to learn the pitch. You have to learn the close. You have to learn how to onboard. Then you're going to have to hold the hand of the medical office, right? Before anything for about 2 months before they start ordering and feel comfortable. You don't have to do any of that. You have an entire team behind you. We're on certain calls. I'll be doing the pitch. You have your clinical expert explaining it, right? Billing, we'll have Chelsea go through the insurance and how it works. We have a professional.
What is it with this Chelsea lady? Is she sitting on some vibrator thing?
We onboard is immediate. Then
she's like smiling away like she's having a good old time.
Every single week to take that relationship and bring it here. This is the team that works for you. So instead of you being a single sales rep, you have 6 or 7 people that are going to do that for you. Your job is to be a referral agent, a referral representative, right? Again, open your Rolodex, personal relationships, make an appointment. We do the rest. It is as simple as that. Now let's jump into our products. Talk about wound care first. Wound care is what we started with, right? Literally the first step in our business. Most companies have a one-size-fits-all approach.
Not us.
What does that mean? That means they have 1 or 2 products.
Is there other companies?
And they have to take those products and fit them into everything. Diabetic foot ulcer, venous leg ulcer,
mate, you're on Candy Camera.
across the board, surgical injury, dehisced wounds.
Okay. Recruit. That's exactly right, Jelly Snack.
A year or 2 years ago, that was fine. The market's changed.
Hey, do you like the way that your messages now come up on the screen automatically behind me?
What they did is they made the government made every single manufacturing company do a study for their product.
And I can still see my name.
341 wound care manufacturing companies. Now there's about 40. That's it. And they're making multiple products, but those are the 40 ones that did studies on their product. But what the government also did is it pigeonholed. Now you have a product for diabetic foot ulcers. Now you have a product for exposed bone and tendon. Now you have one for heels because it needs a little more cushion. So they've changed the industry. We don't have any problem with that because we have 11 different products, 9 of which are on a national ASP
So this is
list.
just
National average sales price list is important because it makes it easier for
I'm
the
obviously in the
doctors to
wrong
get
game.
paid. The reason we have multiple products is because we put the patients first. We want the patients to get a product that fits their wound.
Wonder if they actually have any patients
solutions-based
yet.
company. We put patients first. That's our business. Business differentiator. We have a compliant invoice model. 11 products, 9 on the ASP list. We do advanced wound care testing. We do a second chance IVR, and we guarantee the insurance verification. Which means
what insurances have you got?
If the doctor doesn't get paid, he does not have to pay us. Right?
Okay.
Now, your income potential on this is tremendous. A small account will bring you about $25,000 a month. A large account will bring you about $100,000 a month.
But how much do you need to sign up for?
If any of you have seen a sugar packet before, it's about this big. If your doctor does about 5 sugar packets a week, you're going to make about $25,000.
Oh my God.
Really simple. If he does about 20 a week, you're going to make $100,000.
And he does a zillion a week, he's going to be a gazillion.
That's how it works. There's a tremendous amount of income in this. The next business we talk about is Enter AI. This is the first revenue cycle management program in the United States. This is something that every single medical office needs, bar none. Every office needs it. Why?
What drugs
takes a patient from scheduling their doctor's
the girl sitting next to him
through when a provider
she
gets
has certainly
paid,
got a permanent smile on her face.
And does
Just
everything
getting a
for
bit
them, and it
suspicious
does it
about
all
that.
through artificial intelligence. The man who started this, the man behind this product who started it, is the one who invented the Bitcoin ATM machine. So obviously he's pretty good on a computer. Now, 98.5% of all claims are.
So this isn't even his project. He's somebody else's project that he believes.
Traditionally, EHRs, it's
like
not
a cult,
even
isn't it?
close, right? The difference is an EHR is a clinical repository. That's where they're putting your information. It goes right into there, directly into Enter, and then the payments directly into the doctor's bank account. No human touch, which means no human error. You're going to see why that's so important on this slide, right?
My favorite.
If you notice the red, right, and you notice the green, old RCMs is the red section. They're expensive, they're frustrating, and they're riddled with human error, right? Leakage or breakage. That means there's 28% of all claims that are underpaid. Why?
Man, you should check out their terms and conditions.
Doesn't have time to call and call and call.
Oh my God.
So if you're a doctor and you have a
Brad
in your office,
has got the biggest terms and conditions ever.
$200 for you. After 10 or 15 calls, you're like, forget it. You've already spent, right?
See, while he's doing
more
that,
money for them to make
I'm busy over here copying
so they
his
just
website.
give up and don't do it. That's called breakage. The difference between old RCMs
checking that in
and
there.
the difference between
That's what I'm
Enter,
doing.
new RCM, Enter's faster, it's smarter, and it's transparent. It's full AI. The breakage is zero. Why? Because the computer doesn't know the difference between 5 cents and $5,000. It's going to ring it until they pay. And if they don't pay, it's got backup and redundancy where it says, hey, based on this white paper, you have to pay us that. Big difference. The costs associated with old RCMs is 3 to 12%. With Enter, it's 1 to 6. It's half.
Tap. Oh my God, we lost it. Oh my goodness. Well, that's what happened then? Somehow we got kicked. Somebody might have done a. Well, that's interesting. So I don't even know how I got to that meeting. I'm just going to go back in there and see what happened. Well, systems break down. We got kicked. Must have booted us somehow. I'm just going to see if I can get back in there. I'll just use another browser, see if they've kicked us out completely. Oh, it's just starting to feel the love in that room. Let's see if we can go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even know what that room that was. Oh, I think I have to go back. Oh, I'm all flustered now. Oh, they kicked me out of the room. I was just getting into that. Anyway, room. I'm just looking for when I gave the business room. I'm just seeing if I gave oh, there it is. I'll just see if I can get in there again. Because it might have been something I just said. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go here. Let's see. Bookmarks. That one there. So it's called Pro Players Introduction Call. Oh, that's great. I presume I've been kicked out of the room. Meeting password. And it'll be locked now. So I'll just go back there. Pretty sure that we're going to be locked. Unless it had a glitch. Yeah, it's locked. Okay. Doesn't matter. We got enough out of that room to actually build ourselves a bloody good... So we've just gone through and had a good look at the website. And so, yeah, what I'll do is I'll take a screenshot of this. Now, if you ever do anything with ChatGPT, because I'm like a ChatGPT monster at the moment, is these are images. So what I want to do is put these images in there. So first thing I'm going to do is do this. I'm going to get back here. And there we are. So now I'm going to grab one image, two image, and then that one there. Right. So that's interesting. So I don't know what happened there. It could have been me hitting refresh accidentally, but I don't know what actually went wrong there. So that's okay. We'll get therapy. Right. So now I'm going to say, oh, now I needed to find out who that guy was. Do you know? So we need to find out his name again, which I did write down somewhere, didn't I? Yes. So I started writing down what we know about them. Oh, I get my order. Pro players. Pro players. So I'm going to put pro players here, over there. All right. So we've got pro players. And now we're going to go grab a icon. Boom. And we're going to go back to here. And now we're going to find pro players, that, and that. All right, so now we've got Pro Players Network. Now we want to find, in the Zoom meeting, we managed to grab a few people's names. So was it Vincent? Was that the guy that was talking? Pretty it was. All right, and now we want to go back to, I'll just get into that room in a minute. Okay, so in the Zoom meeting that we gate crashed, these are the names of the people that were in attendance. Do you have any information about these people who are connected to what do we call this thing? Connected to. Let's have a look and see what it says. What have we got in the chat room there? Sorry, guys, I'm getting a bit distracted. Rant be online soon. Oh, yeah, make sure it was leakage. Don't know. Based on the information of blah, 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 co-founder, blah, blah, blah. Oh, great. Excellent. Podcast. Continues. All right, so that's going to be quite good. So we found him there. We can connect with him. Isn't that clever? Add a note. Add a note. See him without a note. So I'll connect with him and Poplar's Business Network. So that's cool. All right, let's focus on attending public networks. Oh my goodness, it's so amazing it finds it. Right, so let's focus on let's build the blog, highlighting all the red flags. And I would like the people's names mentioned in the blog, but let's focus on the main two characters. And then we should have Gary, co-founder, Yeah, go. And okay, all right. So let's see what we've got here now. So theoretically, pro player network referrals turn red flags. Okay. Oh yes. Oh goodness me. Excellent. Okay. Okay. So let's just have. Wait for it to read. Oh, it's actually not doing what I want it to do anyway. Can you please give it a junior? Please give it more of a journalistic feel to it, and also include a little bit of information about my feel a journalistic read to it. I don't know if that's going to work. Didn't really gel. I don't like this one red, two flags and all this red flags, sort of a bit too much. Part one, part two. Oh, good on you. Good on you, Bob. So we've got some other stuff here to listen to while Bob's got something online that we had before. All right, and I'll just put this on another screen.
We are transforming the landscape of decentralized incentives by providing unparalleled rewards
new window
to our valued community members through Binance and utilities, namely BNB.
Oh, we're just going to put another screen. Other screen. Stop him there and
valued community members through Binance Coin, namely BNB.
All right, well, hopefully it's loud enough.
The Binance ecosystem, right? BNB
Do we
smart
fast forward?
contracts operate. You will fund your
I see. So Bob's in the chat room going crazy.
Of 0.0044
it's not quite full.
BNB. That's
full yet, is it?
approximately. Oh, this afternoon I funded a wallet. It's exactly 3.03.
15 minutes in.
There's a little bit over when they.
Here we go.
17. It's at the
Ride
moment
BNB review.
607. Okay. As an altcoin, it
Can't
was
quite see
the
it, but
best growing altcoin. So what is an
here we go.
altcoin? You get Cardano, Matrix, called Polygon. You get Solana. You get BNB, of course. The BNB we've been working on for a couple of years is a layer 1 protocol, and that's on a BSC chain. The OP chain, which is phenomenal. You know, Solana is the fastest blockchain on the planet. But this OP chain, because it's built as a layer 2, this optimistic rollup is built as a layer 2. This layer 1 was created for what? To build DApps like Metaverse, NFT, GameFi, DeFi, Launchpad, DEX, which is decentralized exchange. CEX,
so we just had this one on before, and Bob stormed into their meeting.
Now, on top of this, they
took over their chat room.
Build, OP chain,
and then we're just waiting for the reaction that we're going to get from them.
Very low on gas fees, highly scalable, very efficient, etc., etc. So with the birth of the OP chain, all it does is create.
Here we go.
The guy is still here.
Yeah, I've written all over the screen.
This has never happened to me.
Scam.
Zap, I'm so sorry to tell you. It's better to close
Brilliant.
the call.
Hi, Prima. Okay. All right. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine.
So if you want me to continue, it's just going to be a mess. I've seen this guy to other people.
Here we go.
Proper.
Scam. So this is where they shut off, and we've got part 2 as well.
And then he's told of us to pay him money before he can stop.
Okay.
All right, sure.
That's called ransomware, is it?
You're going to end the call and continue on the, restart the call?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool.
Thanks.
About my wire. All right, so that's cool, and that was that shut down. So then we've got part 2, which I'll get on the screen in a second. Just see if I can open that. Open new tab. Brilliant. And this is brilliant. Good stuff, Bob. Have we got a high definition-ish? Not quite, but that's okay. We'll make do. So then they started the meeting again, and this is, I believe this will only get better. Am I right? Bob is notorious. He certainly is. So here they are. They restarted a new meeting, and this is what they've got. We have no sound at the moment, but I'm sure it will turn up in a second. Gary. You skip one?
Hello, everybody. See how she left?
Oh, that will go copy. Oh, good on you. Oh, that will stop that. But we're going to go. Bob's just told me I missed one. Right. And here we go. So this is what we live for. We enjoy doing this sort of stuff to people who are running scams.
So you said you're in the industry for crypto, right? Elizabeth? How long you been in the industry?
In the industry?
Yeah, how long have you been?
I've been only about 6 months? I think it's 7 months.
Now, I've heard there was a claim about somebody
Hey,
saying
Susie.
this is not multi-level marketing. So, in the crypto industry, there is no multi-level marketing. You could just go and buy the coin straight up.
Yes, correct. But this is a smart contract. This is a
It doesn't matter. I could go buy any coin on the exchange as long as it's listed to get the coin. So why would I need this? Why wouldn't I just go to the exchange, Coinbase, Binance, Kraken, Bitcoin, and name your favorite flavor of the month and go buy it.
Okay. This is not the coin that is driving you. This is a community-based smart contract. No, just let me explain.
It's not smart contracting. You trying to say it's smart contracting. How about a person who's been in Bitcoin basically since the beginning has the authority to talk on this? And second, so know what you're talking about before you go promoting bullshit.
Good on you, Bob.
Right, lady? Airbnb is a gifting scam. It's a gifting fucking scam. That's what it is. There's no multi-level marketing is needed to buy crypto, everybody. This lady is a fucking liar. And Elizabeth,
Brilliant, Bob.
Too. You were in Weird Also told you. How did that do for you? Yeah, Chavez. You know, there's a legal. You're legally liable. You are legally liable, and we are.
Oh, you destroyed it, Bob.
It's a shame that you can speak like
good
that.
Evening.
It's truly a shame.
No. Guys, just a minute. Whether it's a scam, I'm doing good, and you? We are on BNB. Just leave us alone with our scam. If it's a scam, we joined and we are
This
part
is a
of
fucking scam. You're a fucking
Okay, Bob,
scammer.
you're
Oh, I love you, Bob.
Call, so please can you leave our call?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Hello? Yo, you too.
My
Fuck you.
dear.
You're a fucking little like piece of shit.
Oh.
You know what? It's because
We didn't invite you here, so please can you leave our call?
Fucking shit. I don't give a fuck. And also, FYI, your disclaimer means shit because in Doom Terms of Service it says no multi-level marketing, dumbass. Read terms of service. Terms of service.
Oh, Bob, brilliant, mate.
Fucking big fat ass.
You know what? Shame on you. Shame on you,
Shame on me
sweetness.
for what?
Shame
For educating
on you.
people in the crypto industry
Oh.
who don't know what they're doing and they're believing in you. And you have 6 months of experience.
Oh, you're brilliant, Bob.
Fucking experience.
Oh.
You know diddly shit in crypto. You know diddly shit. You know diddly shit.
Can
Yeah, have friends. Have friends. Because I know your phone number. I don't even want her fucking phone number. Who wants her
I've got to take a phone call, but I'll play the
Guys,
next video after this.
to me, we are going to go off the call. We are making a new link.
Scam? You could go knock on her fucking door.
It's a shame, Maurice. Don't worry about it. It's a shame
Go knock on her fucking door. Who wants her house? Who wants her house?
Shame. Oh, shame.
Why? You don't want it when the people get scammed to come kick down your door?
Come on. Cry, baby. Just keep it down. You are making a noise and no one wants you.
I'm earning millions. If you want the real shit, go file Kyle Chase and go learn real shit.
Oh,
This lady has
shame.
6
Keep
months
it down.
You know shit.
Shame on you. Shame on you, babe.
You know shit.
Shame on you.
Why shame on me? Because I exposed your dumbass twice.
You are a
Twice.
foul mouth. You are a foul mouth. Shame on you, babe.
I know all these
Shame
fucking
on
scammers.
you.
I know them all.
Shame on
I know this guy too.
Oh, shame on you. Shame on you.
Fucking scammer.
So go play at your own backyard, yeah. Go play there. We don't want you.
You got 6 months experience and you got scam people? Fuck
this
you.
is what you do?
No, I'm actually trading as I yell at you right now. I'm making mad money.
So I don't care about your money.
I do, because you give the industry a bad fucking name.
You give him a bad name.
I do? Because I call out people who are fucking wrong in crypto and have no what the fuck.
Because you think you're strong by swearing. You think you so macho by swearing.
Who is Kyle Chase? Who's Kyle Chase?
Oh, you are a disgrace.
What is
Does
Mellion?
your mother know you eat with that mouth?
You don't know.
You are disgusting.
That's the most prominent figure in crypto, and you say you know crypto.
Are disgusting.
That is.
You are disgusting.
This shows how dumb you are.
Go play in your backyard. We don't want you here. Go. Remove yourself.
Oh my God.
Shame. It's a shame.
Oh,
shame, babe. Keep on crying. Keep on crying. Do you want a bottle? Do you want a bottle?
So we're not exposed, which is bullshit.
Oh,
shame. What do you? What is your expertise?
You guys, are you enjoying this, baby? Are you enjoying this cry, baby? Isn't it amazing how we can cry?
I hope everybody loves being on the internet.
Sound like a Jane X.
You all like being on the internet?
We can't mute it, guys. Okay, guys, listen, everybody. We're trying to get...
Oh, lady is trying to buy a TV remote. I missed all the good stuff. I promise you, I'm going to go listen to that back. That is the best ever, Bob. That is fantastic. So then we've got page 3. I had to take that phone call because it was business. We'll go back to the start because it's more fun. We've got another 10 minutes of Bob. So let's have a listen to that. That was brilliant, Bob. I'm so proud of you, mate. That is just amazing. Replay it. I'll listen to this one first. Oh, what am I doing? I'm clicking on the wrong one. Oh, here we go. Oh, so it did take a wee while to get started. Now that's something they could do. If there's no sound, have a sound bar telling you when it starts speaking, which would be really cool. No, you did really well, Bob. That was friggin' amazing. I didn't get blamed for that one, I presume. And Bob got angry. No, it's good. Right, let's see. I'm trying to finish this blog off in the background for pro players. There's just so many scams at the moment. It's just,
hello, everybody.
Here we go.
See how she left?
Somebody else going to have a go? I think I'm
Pro Players Business Network.
He is a scammer, and I will prove it. Google.
Are you going to share the screen?
Airbnb scam. And you will see it lists the comp plan, and it shows that it's basically a cash gifting scheme, which for all of you across the globe, it doesn't matter what country
Pro
you're
Players
in,
Business Network
is illegal. So, nobody could debate that? I'm waiting. Where are you? Come on, come debate the cash gifting scam.
I won't debate it. I'm too scared to.
She will be the first person to run when the thing falls over. And she will go, oh my God, I don't know what happened to the owners. Invest in real
974.
974. Yeah, 975
001.
00Y.
Hey,
What's
Bob.
up, man? What's up?
What's wrong with you?
What's up? I tell the truth, man. I don't scam people.
No one is scamming me. No one.
No? This whole program's a scam.
No, it's not.
No?
Why? Because he believes it.
Not.
Yes, it is.
Because they want to believe it.
So just leave.
So wait, how much money do you earn when you refer me? You get a commission, don't you? Yes, or no? Yes.
Yes.
Now, if I refer somebody else, do you not get a commission?
I get.
I guess.
And if that person refers another person,
I get.
You get a small cut, right? That's called multi-level marketing.
Yeah.
Zoom's terms of service, unless you have an authorized letter, says that is not allowed on Zoom, and that's illegal. And so anything you say after that in the court of law means absolutely nothing. Means you're not protected by a disclaimer where everybody flashes up these fancy disclaimers. We are not authorized, blah, blah, blah. That means nothing, because when you break the law first, the law will not help you. That's law 101 for everybody in the room. Apparently, Elizabeth doesn't know law.
Brilliant stuff, man.
And
And
if you all want her phone number for when she scams you, I have it, because she tried to scam me in another program. And she was stupid enough to try to scam me and a friend. And so we have her phone number now. It starts with 31. And she's in We Are All Satoshi, which is an illegal Ponzi scheme created by Sam Lee.
boom.
Same lady.
I think she's at the moment. She'll be crying.
She didn't want to let you all know about that, huh? And you know how much money she made off of We Are All Satoshi? For anybody who was on their downline, she got 65% of all your deposits. So you deposit 10 grand, she made a nice $6,500 off of you. Meanwhile, We Are All Satoshi members cannot even withdraw because the whole thing is broke. That's how much of a scammer is it. Now, crypto has no
Please zoom out and make sure you don't cut off the top of the head. God,
to have no subscription, nothing. You go on the exchange you like. It could be Giovanni Exchange. It could be Jim Bob's Exchange. It could be Carl Miller's Exchange.
Carl Miller's Exchange.
Coin. None of this bullshit multi-level marketing.
What's this one, Susie?
Subscription of $10 a month, or you have to refer 2 people or refer 2 people. That's all bullshit. I'm telling you, everybody in here, crypto does not work that way. And if you continue to follow these shitty ass people, you will fucking get burned every fucking time. So, and she goes, well, you don't have to join the program. How about the common one? Use only money you can afford to lose. How about no? Most of these, and she'll try to go to another country like Nigeria or recruit people from that. It's the same bullshit. And she doesn't understand, there's nobody who blackmails people. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. The only person she probably could be.
Bob, you're potty mouth today.
Somebody named Denny the Heck.
Ooh, hello.
Who doesn't blackmail people? He actually informs people, because when people cry and bitch that they lost 10 grand, $20,000 or more, they come crying to him.
Thanks, Bob.
And it's all because of this fucking lady who's a piece of shit.
Woo, Bob, you're.
If you want to learn real crypto,
rant.
You can drop your Telegram, and I will kindly teach anybody in this room how to invest in real crypto and get her away from this bullshit. Or if you don't want to do crypto and you want to get away from that, I will show you how to do paid surveys, focus groups.
Good
and
stuff, mate.
do real digital marketing. See how the admin who Yassif couldn't even stand up. He didn't even have the balls to come back into the room and talk. He just left. He's like, "Oh shit, I've been exposed." Same with Elizabeth, and she's probably wondering around how the hell I got into the group. Well, she'll never find out. I'll tell you that much. Because there's moles, there's moles, there's moles, there's moles in Weird Al Satoshi. There's moles in moles in all these fucking groups. And that should also teach you to stop fucking spamming every single person under the sun also. Because you send it to the wrong fucking person. I'm being very nice right now. Like, I could show you our house. I could go showing you our family.
Getting there, Susie, or have a look in a minute.
I could do that. Because we're live on the YouTube channel, you know. She's probably wondering what channel I'm trying to find it. She'll never fucking find it. Yeah. So, Martha's Booze, I suggest you stop fucking scamming people. Dabios Modus, and Francisca. Yeah, see, I have the thing. And if you think I'm gonna leave this room, you guys are fucking crazy. I'll just sit in this fucking room until she starts to start her presentation.
Oh, I love you, mate.
Who's that other dumb piece of shit? Mason Lee, your other great promoter, who's a piece of shit. Kenny Wheeler, another guy.
Just about finished my blog for this other one that we've just done.
Yeah.
Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Hello? What'd she say?
Fabios. What?
Here we go. What's happening?
You want real people? Follow Coin Bureau, Kyle Chase, Simon Dixon, people who talk real information on the global economic level.
Bye, Bob.
Bye, Bob.
What's up, Zap? You actually have the guts now to come back?
Bye.
Just going to restart the room. That's all you can do.
Oh, Zap, I got kind of be exposed because I'm a scammer.
Yep, that's right. Is it gone?
You have nothing to say, Zap? You're the admin, right? Where are you, man? You got called out. Oh.
Hey, Bob.
What's up?
That is brilliant, Bob. It really is. What I'm doing here is about done as well. I'm just finishing off what I'm doing to see if I can got a better job. I might do that one instead. Yeah, that was really good. Now I've got the other link that you've got there, Susie. I'll get into there in a second. This is the thumbnail. These are my new thumbnails. I'm just playing around with them for a wee while. If I go file, done, we could go ping that, and then we're going to go to here. I will chop these up into small videos later on. Having a field day today, aren't we? Done. Download. I want to just go back to Bob's rant because I missed that. So I want to get to when he got.
Guys,
phone number. Who wants her fucking phone number? I have
listen
it.
quickly to
I
me.
have it.
We are
Who
gonna
wants
go
her
off
phone
the
number?
call.
Who wants
We
her
are
phone
making
number?
a new link.
Scam? You could go knock on her fucking
It's
door.
a shame, Maurice. Don't worry about it. It's a shame
Go
about
knock on her
it.
fucking door. Who wants her house? Who wants her
Oh,
house?
shame. Oh, shame.
Why? You don't want it when the people get scammed to come kick down your door?
Come on.
Oh my!
Baby, just keep it down. You are making a noise and no one wants you.
Millions. If you want the real shit, go file Kyle Chase and go learn real shit.
Oh,
This lady has
shame.
6
Keep
months.
it down.
She tried to have a go of you, didn't she?
You know shit.
Shame on you. Shame on you, babe.
No shit.
Shame on
Why?
you.
Hey.
Shame on me because I exposed your dumbass twice.
You are a
Twice.
foul mouth. You are a foul mouth. Shame on you, babe.
I know all these
Shame
fucking
on
scammers.
you.
I know them all.
Shame
Yeah,
on
I know this guy
you.
too.
Oh, Shame on you. Shame on you.
Fucking scammer.
How come she couldn't kick you out?
So go play at your own backyard. Yeah. Go play there. We don't want you.
You got 6 months experience and you can't, and you got scam people?
I've never met her before.
This is what you do? Oh.
No, I'm actually trading as I yell at you right now. I'm making mad money.
So I don't care about your money.
I do, because you give the industry a bad fucking name. You give the industry.
You give them.
God, you gave it to her, Bobs.
Because I call out people who are fucking wrong in crypto and have no what the fuck.
Because you think you're strong by swearing. You think you're so macho by swearing.
Oh, she's a condescending bitch, isn't she?
Oh, you are a disgrace.
What is
Does
Mellion?
your mother know you eat with that mouth?
You don't know.
You are disgusting.
That's the most prominent figure in crypto, and you say
you are disgusting. You are disgusting.
No, she's a professional gaslighter.
Go play in your backyard. We don't want
Oh,
you
she's
here.
repeating herself now.
Go. Remove yourself.
Oh my God.
Shame. It's a shame. Oh, shame, babe. Keep on crying. Keep on crying. Do you want a bottle? Do you want a bottle?
So we're not exposed, which is bullshit.
Oh,
so
shame.
What do you? What is your expertise?
You guys, are you enjoying this, baby? Are you enjoying this cry, baby?
God, what a cow.
Amazing how
You did well, Bob. Honestly.
Sound like a Jane Egg.
Oh, no admin. Brilliant.
We can't mute it, guys. Okay, guys, listen, everybody. We're trying to get.
Hey, is that a phone number? Is that her phone number, Bob? Just ring her up. Where did you post that? Oh, that's brilliant. Hold it. Did you put the phone number in phone numbers? We'll ring her up. What have we got? How do we do that? Phone numbers. Chuck that phone number in our phone cut and paste, Bob. We'll ring her up. We'll see what we can do. I'll just get my phone ready. See if we can give her a ring. Let's see what we got. Now you're gonna, if I post this phone number in here, Bob, you're gonna ask me, who's that phone number? And I'll go, Bob. It's a lady. What's her name? 6 876 544 0491. So who is it? He's on the meeting on Telegram. Not the app. I can't click from there. I'll try ringing here. Chat. Okay, cool. Here we go. We're phoning them. Oh, is that the guy? He's the guy in a wheelchair, is he? Kentucky Wheeler.
Hello?
Yeah, g'day, mate. Is that the Kentucky Wheeler?
Yeah.
Oh, here you go, mate. Promoting at the moment. I understand that you promote quite a few different things. Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Got any good stuff going down?
Repeat that?
Have you got any good stuff going down?
Well, so far the only things that I have going now is something they call Blue Scopy.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm in this new thing now called Trust Poly.
Trust Poly.
Yeah, it's a decentralized community where they do what you call they have a new crypto.
Yep.
I think it's Pole.
Oh, this isn't Boomerang 2.0, is it?
Yeah, it's low because it's new.
Oh, no, is it Boomerang 2.0? Because didn't they launch Boomerang? Is this Jarvis Anwar? Is that the guy?
Oh, no.
Oh, sorry. Who is it then?
You asked for Kinnick, right?
Yeah, I'm wondering. You said Poly Network.
Yeah, Polygon. Yeah, Poly. Trust Poly. That's the name of the community.
Oh, right.
They use the Polygon mainnet to.
I'll just do a search. So Trust Poly. Poly. Oh, how do you spell Poly these days? Hold it. Poly. Oh, Poly. I see. Right. Trust Poly. And is it trustpoly.com?
Yes. They only used Poly because the name of the Polygon mainnet that they use.
Oh, it didn't come
So
up. Has it got one L, not two? Maybe that's it.
Two L's, yeah. No, one L. Sorry,
Oh,
not
I've
two,
got.
one L.
Oh, I've seen this one. Yeah, I know this one. Yeah, Trust Poly.
You've heard of it before?
Yeah, I have actually. I'm just wondering where it is at Trust Poly. Yeah, I did I actually wrote a blog about this one because I really like this one.
I've been really trying to capitalize on it of late, but some people think that it's a pyramid scheme, so it's a little bit hard,
Why don't you think it's not a pyramid scheme?
So so you would consider it to be?
Oh, I don't know, but I wrote a blog about it. But why would you not say it was a pyramid scheme?
Well, based on how it's designed, it has the design similar to a pyramid scheme.
Yeah.
But based on how you earn from it is a little different.
Right.
So I think it's just a little difference to it that they bring it on board to people, to introduce as something that can help people, and they're in the business of trust. So
is that because they've got it in their name?
Yeah, they have total transparency, and I mean I've gotten to speak to the developer
Right.
for the program, and I spoke to two of the founders. I mean, we're in communication through Telegram. So
right, Telegram's a bit scary though, isn't it, mate? Because you don't really know who you're talking to. You could be talking to a human trafficking compound.
It is definitely
so
true.
I've actually found some red flags that you might be interested in. It's got anonymous leadership. And they reckon well, I'll read it to you because it's quite interesting.
The website offers no company registration, no addresses, and no verifiable team info. Rosanna, Tony, and Manson are just stock photo stand-ins.
Yeah, so the photos on the website were just stock photos, and they're not the real people. The other one is they said they didn't have a product. Forced reinvestment. So once your money's matured, you've got to reinvest it. Income claims. They claim that they have made millions in just 12 months. And illegal disclaimers. Every time they pitch financial freedom, they remind you that it's all at your own risk.
Yeah, they do tell everybody that that's at their own risk. Yes.
Yep. And token hype with no utility. That's what I come up with. So I just sent you my article. And what about the developer's number? Have you got his number? Is it just a Telegram group?
It's just a Telegram group.
Yeah, it's a bit shady, mate.
Number. You can definitely get it.
And what's your background then? Like, what else have you been involved in?
Well, I've done some trading on my own.
Yep.
Some stocks, some indices. That's just about it. I haven't really ventured any further.
Have you been involved in anything like Hyperverse or Novatech or CashFX or VidiLook or We Are All Satoshi, Boomerang? Any of those ones?
No.
Oh, yeah, cool.
I have this one going also called PI.
PI.
Yeah, which is a pioneers group. It's like it's a similar community to Trust Poly.
Yeah. Well, I've just sent you a blog about this one that you might want to read. And anyone that's on Telegram can't be trusted. So unless they've got, like, if you're talking to that person on on Telegram, you want to ask them for their LinkedIn profile, and then you could actually, you could actually find their history and find their associates, and that would give them more validity. But often these people hide on Telegram, and yeah, a bit shady. So yeah, doing trading's quite a good idea though. So you're just doing trading on different highs and lows and buying and selling as you can.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep. Well, that's pretty cool. All these platforms that this thing, I'm pretty extensive. I've got about 130 different Ponzi schemes and scams that I've investigated. And I did a blog about Trust Poly the other day.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, and I put it on my website.
Where can I find that?
I just sent it to you in a text in your WhatsApp group.
Okay, great.
Yeah, and that is what I do, is I help people like yourself realize that these opportunities are not opportunities. They will actually take your money. They'll give you a little bit of money at the start. That builds your trust, and then they whip the carpet out from underneath you, and they lock all the conversations, and they block you on Telegram. They kick you out, and you can't get back in. I'm sure you would have been banned like me in a few groups in the past, and you're thinking, what do I do now? Yeah. What's can you just give me the WhatsApp group for the Trust Poly Network? Is that possible?
I'll send it to you by WhatsApp.
Oh yeah, cool.
I'll just forward it to you.
Yep. That'd be great. Where are you? Let's WhatsApp. Appreciate that. And whereabouts are you based, mate?
Repeat that?
Whereabouts are you based? Are you in America?
I'm in Jamaica.
Oh, Jamaica. Cool. All right. So let's see where we go here. So that's cool. Are you going to send it to me now?
Yeah, I'm going to send it to you now.
Ah, brilliant. I'll click on it when you do it. Good stuff. And what was your name? Was it Wheelchair? You've got a nickname there. It's quite cool. I suppose. Where is your name? I did have your name here. Kentucky Wheeler. Is that what you're called?
No, it's Kennick.
Sorry, Kennick. Kennick. I'm not very good at reading. Wheeler. I'll put you in my phone stuff. Where's my phone thingy? What's Jamaica like living in?
Well, it's good. I mean, it can really be good, but you gotta have money to live the type of life that you really want to. But if you don't get to live that type of life before you die, at least you still enjoy it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, money's not always the key to happiness. It causes a lot of problems. Yeah. How old are you, mate?
38.
Ah, just a young pup. I'm 54, 55, I think. I forget these days. Yeah. Did you send me that link?
Hold on.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Have a wee look when you're talking to us.
There's a friend of mine here to see me, so I was.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Want to go? Have a look at my blog anyway and see what I do. And if I can help you in any which way or form, let me know. It'd be great.
All right. Hold on.
Thanks for that.
Okay. All right. So you do investigations on these things?
Yeah, I actually do it full time. I go after anyone that's running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam, and publicly name and shame them.
Yeah, I'd love that.
Yeah, it keeps me off the streets, so to speak. I'll just but yeah, no, that's what I do for a living, mate. So it's pretty cool. Telegram, did that work? Start chatting. I don't know that actually worked. Oh, maybe I've got it too. Didn't actually open up the window for some reason. I'll give it to a mate of mine. He might be able to help me.
Sure.
Copy. And there we go. Put it there. Have you heard of me? I'm Danny D. Heck. They call me the crypto Ponzi scheme avenger. Yeah, that's what I do. So I'm trying to get that going, but it doesn't seem to be coming up. It says select a chat to start the message. How does that work? I'm doing something wrong. I'll have a look.
Well, I'm not gonna. I don't have the number directly for those guys. Hold on. I think I have something. Hold on.
All right.
Look.
What have I got? Chats. Oh, there you are. I'll see if I can open on my phone.
Okay, so this guy that I'm gonna send to you, he is one of the founders.
Oh, okay, awesome, mate. Now you're talking dirty. We'll go chat to him.
Yeah, his name is Manson Lee.
Yep, that'd be cool. Into that, mate. Anything like that, that's what we love. And then we'll contact him directly and say, "G'day, mate. How you doing?" Well, Telegram. So we're going to go to WhatsApp. WhatsApp. Cut and paste. There we are. All right. So you're going to send me his name?
Yeah, I just sent it off.
Okay, cool. And he's the guy that's meant to be the developer, is it?
No, he's not the developer. The developer, I think, is from somewhere in the UK.
Yep. He even got his phone number, have you?
Yeah. He hasn't got a phone number there, right? You don't
No, I can't see it. But if you could pass that on, that'd be great. Because sometimes you can't message these people unless you're, you know, got they added you to their contacts.
Yeah, well.
Manson Lee.
Okay, hold on.
Thanks, mate.
Okay, this here that I have is the channel for the main founder. She's the one who always does these things. But I'm not seeing. I only see her channel. I'm not seeing where she has any number there.
Yep, I get you. Because that Trustpoly one you gave me, it says this group is unavailable. I might have already been there. Sometimes they don't like me. I go in there and ask questions and they go, "Oh, you're not allowed to ask questions." They kick me out.
Okay, hold on. Okay, well, the only thing that I have here is the number or the link for the person who invited me to the group.
Yep. So if it all went pear-shaped, you could be in a bit of strife, really, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. And honestly, mate, I've got about 400 people on my books that I've chased down, and all the people that are promoting these things are criminals. And do your day trading, but don't get involved in these platforms. The platforms will just take your money. They're all geared. I've been in Bloomberg TV, and they were chasing Sam Lee. And that's that's what they do. They're just disgusting individuals. I've got the person's phone number now, so that's good. But now is that so? Who is that person's number? Is that the person that invited you into it?
Yeah, this is the person that invited me to the group.
Yeah. Well, you're a nice young man, so thank you very much for your help. But yeah, I'd really, all I can sort of say is, be careful with these things. Don't be careful. Don't do it because you'll just lose your money. I've had people ring me up. Just take your money out of it. You'll lose it all. You might get a few dollars at the start because they do that too.
I didn't put any money in, actually. It didn't cost
Cool.
me anything.
Yep. All right, I'll ring up this other person, but really appreciate the call, mate. You're awesome.
Good.
Thanks, buddy. See ya.
Right.
Bye. You hang up. No. Nice enough, young fella. Awesome. So now let's ring up the bigger wig. Let's see it there. Let's see the audio. WhatsApp. Audio. WhatsApp. Polygon. I wonder who it is. It's a lady. Oh my goodness. Can you believe it? Yeah, g'day. How you doing?
Okay, who's this?
Name's Danny.
Danny. Okay.
Yeah. I understand you might be able to get me involved in knowing more about Trustpoly. Is that right?
Yeah, I could send you a link.
Oh, that'd be cool. Because a young guy in Kentucky, Wheeler, he said that you referred him into it, and he said that you might be able to help me know more about it.
Sure. I can send you some information. We have a lot. It's very simple. It's nothing complicated.
Yep.
It's just a smart contract. And everyone has to bring 2 people, and it costs less than $5.
Why do you need to bring people into it?
Oh yeah, well, it's like a crowdfunding program.
Oh, okay.
And it's, you know, it's on the blockchain. Smart contract. Pretty simple.
They're all on the blockchain these days, aren't they?
They're what?
A lot of them are on the blockchain these days.
I don't know. I don't know too many that are. I know the trading platforms aren't.
Yeah.
Investment platforms are not. I only know about 3 on the blockchain.
So what's the product that Trust Poly actually have?
No product. It's just the Polygon coin.
Oh, right. So it's just a token that might be worth something. What are they building to build the what's the hype? What are they going to do with the token?
Well, Polygon has its own network.
Oh, right. Okay.
Its own network. So it's just a Polygon coin. We're just using the Polygon coin, and it's a crowdfunding. You just pay up to each other. You heard of Ride BNB?
Yeah, you mean Rain BNB, don't you?
Right. Okay. Same thing. Same concept.
Didn't Ride BNB fall over?
No. It can't fall over. It's on the blockchain. It's a smart contract. They can't.
Oh, so why did they rebrand it?
Because they kept on breaking into the website. So, and then they decided to change it. Yeah, we left them because you know, they wanted to get more money. They stopped it, and we, you know, but yeah, it's similar to the same concept, but it's on the blockchain.
So just going back to Ride BNB, they keep breaking into the website.
They apparently they've got it more secure now. So
they've rebranded the company and got a new website.
Use the new website link. That's all. It's still going. It's not a problem. Actually, both of them, Rain BNB and Ride BNB, they're both still going. You can't stop them. They're on the blockchain.
All right. So is the website on the blockchain?
No, the website's never on the blockchain. The website's connected to the blockchain, the smart contract, which is on the blockchain. Only the smart contract's on the blockchain.
Only the smart. So how did they break into the website? That's what I'm thinking.
Well, that's the website. You know, if they found ways to break into it, you know, they always do. It's a website.
What's stopping them breaking into the new website?
New security. Our developer, he made sure that can't happen. It's just like anything else.
Oh.
It's technology, you know, they find ways to secure it.
Right. Well, I'm a website developer, and I just don't understand why they couldn't stop people hacking into the website.
They did. They just changed the link, and they changed the link, and they found a way. So apparently there hasn't been a problem. So they're still there. Both of them are still there. They can't end.
So
they're still running.
Are you Trust Poly, or are you who are you? Who actually?
I'm I just started with them. That's all.
All right.
Remember, like everybody else, the developer is someone, you know, we met the developer, and the founder who created it left, you know, just stopped doing Rain BNB and came and did this.
And who was the developer?
Well, Rosanna.
All right. Can I get their details? Because I'm a bit concerned about the website getting.
Oh yeah, that won't be a problem. But the developer is also in security, so he's made that. I'll send you the information, and you can look at it.
Oh, that'd be great.
Cool. And with the developer as well.
Yep, that'd be awesome. And do you have do you actually have how do I say like meetings, like Zoom meetings and all that sort of stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Every day. Well, tomorrow is at, I think maybe at 2:00 with Rosanna. I posted. I'll send you my my Telegram page, and I post all the meetings.
Oh, good on you. And what's your name?
Maxine.
Maxine. And what's your last name?
Maxine H.
Maxine H.
Uh-huh.
What's H? Is it just H?
H. Uh-huh.
Maxine.
Yeah. So I'll send you all that information, and you come to the meeting, and you can look at all the recordings and stuff, and you can see if you want to or not. It's very good. Very simple, very easy, very trustworthy, very transparent.
Yeah, and that's for the Poly network. But
yes, it's on the Polygon.
But you don't have anything to do with Ride BNB anymore.
No, yeah, 2 different things.
Okay.
2 different things. Yeah, same concept, but 2 different things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a complicated world we live in. So
Yeah.
so have you got Maxwell Health? Is that yours? It?
If I have what?
Are you Maxwell Health?
No, I'm not wearing Maxwell Health.
All right, your phone number is associated to that.
Oh, that's my Facebook page, or I don't know how. Listen, I don't know how that pops up. So this is you're calling me on WhatsApp.
Yeah, but the phone number, your WhatsApp phone number,
Okay.
go when you search for it, it comes up with your business, and it says your business is Maxwell
Oh, okay.
Health.
Health. Yeah, I have a product that I do, but that's I don't really, it just comes up. I don't know. I should change it because I really don't really do much with it.
All right.
But there's so many people with Maxwell Health anyway too.
Oh, is it
I'm not the only one.
is it like an affiliate system of some sort?
Really? No, I just have a great product that I've used.
Oh,
that I
tell me
was
about
doing a while back.
Tell me about the product.
Pro Tandem. It's just five herbs that reverses the aging of your cells.
Really?
Yeah, Pro
Come
Tandem.
on. You're anti-aging. They did that 20 years ago.
It's not, it's anti-aging for your cells, not for your, it's just your cells reverses the aging of your cells.
So what difference does it make?
My neuropathy is gone. My arthritis in my hips are gone. My daughter doesn't have any symptoms with MG. I think it works pretty good.
So Max Law 5948 is your email?
Yeah, why?
Oh, it's on the website.
Okay, so you're researching me? What are you looking for?
Well, you said you had full transparency, so I'm just sort of checking you out.
You're looking to get into trust poly or not? Is that what you're interested in?
Well, I'm just asking a few questions. You seem a wee bit defensive.
Well, if you want to get in touch with me, come to All Things Crypto. We could talk.
Where do I find that? Are you going to send me some links?
Send you that link because maybe you could find that too. I could send you the link. I mean, I'm going to send you everything that has to do with trust poly, so you'll get it.
Right. And have you promoted any other things? Right.
Everything's on trust poly. All Things Crypto. That's what I put whatever I'm interested in or involved with. That's what I put in crypto.
Oh, okay. Because I have found a couple of other things here. Because I've just searched for your email address, and I can see that you've been involved in what's KPFTX org.
Okay, what are you trying? Who referred you to me?
The wheelchair, Kentucky wheelchair guy.
Kentucky wheelchair guy? Who is that?
He said that you were the person that referred him into it.
The Kentucky wheelchair?
Yeah. Well,
Kennick.
Yeah, Kennick. That's right. He did say Kennick.
Kennick. Okay. And what's your name?
Danny. Danny DeHeck is my name.
Oh, you. Oh, please. Danny, if you're not interested, just leave us alone.
Why is that?
Leave us alone. Why do you run around all these companies just trying to infiltrate? What is your agenda?
Well, my agenda is.
Do
you want me to tell you?
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, well, that one that you're telling me, Trust Poly, that's a well-known scam. That doesn't have any.
Everything is a scam to you.
Everything is a scam.
To you. But if it's a scam, then why are you involved? Let me deal with the scam.
Your demeanor is changing now, isn't it?
Why don't you let us deal with our scams? Why are you trying to save us? Are you trying to save us?
I'm trying to stop other people from signing up on platforms that don't have any.
But
why? Because people are losing their money. People are dying by suicide because of advice you're giving them. Don't you start gaslighting me, lady. Your whole demeanor's changed now.
Every day. People are dying every day.
Yeah, but they're not dying by suicide because of investment opportunities that you promote them.
Worry about yourself. Because no one got scammed for $3. For $3?
I've got your phone number. I've got your name, and we're broadcasting this live on the internet at the moment.
It's $3.
It doesn't matter how much it is. No.
It's $3.
You're recruiting people. You're a busted lady. You're broadcasted live on the internet. I have your photo. I have everything about you.
So what?
Maxwell Health, eh?
Well, who cares?
I do.
Who cares? So you could care. No one else
Well, why are
cares.
you promoting it if you don't care and it's only $1?
Listen, I'm doing it. You mind your business. I do what I want to do.
Okay, then.
Give me a break.
Why? You're out there promoting Ponzi schemes and scams.
But it's $3. Nobody's gonna.
Oh, what are you working doing it for then? What are you talking to me for? You hoping I was going to sign up? No, she's hung up. Oh, what a funny one. Maxwell Law 5958. So now we can send her a link to the meeting and her email. What an idiot. It's just, like, this is the attitude. Leave us alone. Leave us alone to scam people. It's so funny. Anyway, I'm trying to give her the link to the meeting now so she can see that she's famous. And also her details are all over the internet, which is quite funny. I actually must admit that I'm quite happy with the fact that I can actually say my name and they know who I am, which is quite funny, really, isn't it? So, yeah, so that was quite hilarious. Oh my goodness, I've just sent her a message to the link, so she's going to be on here in a minute going, hey, when you stop, when you didn't right to stop. I'll get her to go I'll tell her to join the meeting. We'll see if we can get her online. Oh, that was Connie. She is promoting. I can't get back to my screen at the moment. What am I doing wrong here? Opportunity. What have we got? Maxwell. Opportunities. Read more. Wednesdays. Okay, we'll just go to that. I'm trying to get back to my web browser. I've got too many tabs open and I can't find my Google. So funny. Oh, here we go. All right. So anyway, so that's Maxwell Health. So that's obviously a referral thing. And I think we've just got the Zoom meeting link. Oh, it's fun exposing these people, isn't it? Pro players. Oh, here we go. So just going back to pro players, because that's where we did start. We actually had a bit of fun with that. And thank you to Kentucky Wheeler. He did really well, whatever his name is. If we go back to the website, reset, we have actually, since we've been doing this video, we have published 2 blogs. And we've got this guy here who was promoting Players Network. And is that a new link you just gave me, Suze? Or is that, did they get a new link? Because I bet they have thought that would be the option and you've just gone and got it, haven't you? Oh, no, it's the same link. That's cool. So that's the Players Network, and this is the player. Pro Players Business. And if you are thinking about getting involved in this company, do check out my blog. And if you check out this guy soon when you go to trade. So what I'm doing, I'm naming and shaming people, putting them on my website, and then I share them around the internet. So when they search for their name, they're always associated. So for example, I search for this guy and now he will come up, and the more information we get, the better. So now what I want to do is make sure that I have a link pointing to his name, Vincent. There he is there. Make him bold and that, and paste and save. And then we've got him. Now I don't have Gary Wellbeing, but I will actually put his name in the link, and I will update that, Gary, because as we get a bigger and more stronger website, we can really go to town at exposing these people, because I know how to do SEO. And basically what that means is when we search for this guy, and I publish all these blogs, when you search for his name, nothing comes up. But when you come to this area, soon it will come up with he's a scammer all over the place. And then when he's trying to market himself, he will, if I put crypto, we'll probably find a history about him. And here we go, Victor, crypto success. So you find these articles, and here's an article, here's a WhatsApp, and there's the guy trying to push a crypto opportunity. And you go into here, and before you know it, you're now crypto request to join, and it's called Crypto Signal, which if I've got Telegram, is it going to work? No, I've got the wrong one. But if I go to WhatsApp, Yeah, so I can get cancel requests. So now I've requested to join a group, which is pretty cool. Oops, don't do that. Let's get back out of that one. Right. Maxine. Oh, I see Maxine. Oh, great. So now we've got Maxine. I'll just put her name in there. Oh, you're good, Susie, aren't you? You found that one, all right. So we're going to put her name in the contact list, and her name is Maxine Harrison Gallimon. And we also have her email, and we have copy, put her email address, and now we'll go back and grab her phone number. And that's how easy it is to actually get people, and then we'll put them on our name and shame list. And oh, presto. And 1928 is her phone number. So I'll just make sure I got that right. And we'll check to see whether she's got an iPhone, shall we? See what sort of phone she's got. And she has an iPhone. Oh, just life gets better, doesn't it? We're going to report you for promoting Ponzi schemes. Hope it was worth the $1. And copy. And now we're going to tell her that we know her full name. Show contact cards. And boom. And then I'll send a photo. So you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm actually showing her that we have a photo, showing her that we have her name, showing her that we have her email address, and we will monitor her now. So if we did search for her, we can find her Facebook, names, and we can find all the things that she's been involved in, and we can go through them. So here she is. So she's been involved in, obviously, Hyperverse, and that was, isn't that the Kinetics? Oh my goodness, is she selling cleaning cloths? So yeah, so she'll be involved in here. We know she went to school, high school, so she must be born probably maybe in 64, 65, if we wanted to know that. We can have a look at photos. We've got just going to go photos. Photos. We'll go photos. That might be better. Yeah, but she's got those hidden, but that's quite good. Oh no, here we go. See all photos. Get rid of that one. Anyway, so what else can we do? So there you go. So now we've found her. What else have we got? Ran privacy Democrat. She's a Democratic. New York State Board of Elections, is electoral role. What do we got here? Here she is. So now we've got, now I could build a profile up on her, but there's real no need. So you're lucky. And now we're starting to find, this is how we dive into information. So we've got, she's got something to do with the medical and health. This is her. And you can go through their social media and find out what they're doing. Look at this. Help, feedback. What do we got here? We can go through a few things here. Hello. What do we got? It's just incredible what you find out about people. Oh, Bitcoins. Oh, here we go. So over there, start here. So here's another Ponzi scheme and scam she's promoting. So let's have a look at that. See, that's still going. That's probably fallen over. Boomerang. Oh my goodness. So these people are disgusting, aren't they? And that one's fallen over already. So there you go. So that was the link I just looked at. But you can go through here and read their, like these are just serial scammers. They just find anything to get a referral dollar with. I mean, here she is on her Instagram. She's still promoting Boomerang. Boomerang was a $500 license where you got $1 million flash loan, and you were told you're going to be able to make $1,500 a day. And this lady was promoting it, and 65% of the $500 went back to the affiliates who were marketing it. And she's all over. Like I'm actually. I'll tell you what. This lady's disgusting. So I'm going to start a profile on her, and we're going to start investigating her because she's obviously out there promoting it. She said that she's a leader. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to search my own database, And look at this. She's already in my database. She's also been promoting Miracle Cash and More. So I'm going to ring her back and ask her why she's promoting Miracle Cash and More, and see if she answers. She goes, so what? That's her attitude. Oh, she's ringing me. So where are you? No answer. Yeah, you coward. So let's ring her up on FaceTime, and let's see if we can get a phone call message. Cool. Because now I've got a FaceTime. See if we can get it going. Jeez. Are you there?
Please leave your message for 3477521
Look, I've just researched you. We're going to start doing a profile on you, Maxine. We've just noticed on your Instagram that you're promoting Boomerang. Boomerang was telling people that they could make $1,500 a day if they bought a license. And on launch day, people were making 20 to 60 cents a day, and 65% of the money for those licenses was going back to the affiliates. You're just a scammer, and I'm going to name and shame you. I've got enough about you. So answer the phone and talk to me if you like, or it's just going to get worse. Oh, yeah. What a... it's just ridiculous. So let's just do this. So this lady's been involved with Miracle Cash and More, and she's been in Zoom meetings for WOZ, and she's also been involved with Tammy Jackson. So that's what I've got on her so far. So if I go in here, first thing I'm going to do is we're going to grab a profile and duplicate the profile. And now we duplicate the profile and we get her name and we put her in here. I'll just do one at a time. Jelly Snacker, you asked me to do something else at the same time. That will involve a multi-level marketing. Now, we're pretty sure she's in America, aren't we? Is that what we're thinking? Uppercase? Right. And then we'll go US. All right. And now we need to, I'm just going to grab some other details that you can't see. And we'll just flip screen for a second. Won't be a second. So I can put a phone number in there. Where is it? That one there. All right. So we've now got that, and we'll flip back. So we'll put, and I'll show you. She's watching me now, so this is funny. So let's go to, let's grab this Instagram handle anyway. Instagram wealth, and that one there. And now we're going to go Instagram health. And what we'll do is we'll go back to that one. So what has she got? She's got all these links. So that's her health. So whatever this life-changing thing is here, that's the one that was just on, I think. Yep, thanks for that, Bob. So she's obviously been around for a wee bit. And she obviously knows me, so that's good enough for me. And that goes, welcome to another affiliate marketing thing. Where we go? 1, 2, 3. There we go. Email. What else can we find out about people when we're just scooting around the internet? I don't really want to do that one because it's boring. I've done that one twice. That's why it's so boring. Done that one already. What's this here? Yep, that's boring as well. So what we really want to do is obviously when we get people like her, we want to find out what she's involved in. So here she is here, community. So what do you do for work? One of your employers know that you promote Ponzi schemes and scams. You know, that's what it's like. Let's find her on LinkedIn. Lauren, let's go. Let's just open up a few things and see what else she's involved in. Apparently, she's the Queen of New York. Really? Wow, that's not for long. Dearie me. I think I've got too many tabs open. I might just shut down a few tabs so I can have a better experience while I'm live on here. These are all the Zoom meetings that we were monitoring while we got bored. We've decided to start doing a profile on the lady. I'm wondering if all the ones with work happy with Zoom AI Companion are active, and all the ones that have that old-fashioned green are old Zoom accounts. Do you know what I mean? Like these one here, new account, old account, new account, new account, new account, new account. The wealth, I've been removed. Let's see if he's back in there again. Oh, she's from Queens. Apparently she's from Queens, New York, not California. Oh, okay, Queens. All right, that's cool. Ha, you've previously been removed by host. Oh, so that must be still active, that one. I'll just leave that there for now. All right. What was that one back there? No. Right, now I can see my screens, which is going to be a lot easier to work on. Let's build up a little bit of a profile about her then. So we've done the Pro Players Network. We haven't done a profile on the guy that was promoting it, but we probably don't need to for now. Oh, I've just done refresh. Is that what I've done? Oh, so a command R is for refresh. Good to know, Danny. Okay, so that's W by Yvonne. How about that one? Like that? That's pretty cool, eh? We should do one. We should do one for this lady. This would be funny. Let's do create a. We'll make her. We'll do the same. We'll grab her image, paste, and we'll please create a super high resolution for. And now I need to go get a name. What's her name? Where is her name gone? Here it is. Let's see what we come up with in a few minutes. Might as well have a bit of fun with you while we're here. For. There we go. Ping. Just let that sit in there for a wee bit. Right, so the Pro Players Network, we've wrote a blog about that. We've done a good job there. We're going to go command W for shut. I did try to get into that room, but I don't know. I haven't joined group. That might help. Or have I joined group? The link has expired, would you believe? Somebody just walked over my grave. Right, shutting that one down. Oh, shut that one down. So the Polytrust Network. So it's only $1 to join, but she desperately wants me to join it for some reason. Maybe she really wants $1. Right, that one there has been done. I'm just going to view that just while I've got it open to make sure I've done it right. Okay. Oh, I've done it wrong again. I'll edit. I'm very fussy, aren't I, at my things? So I just want to make sure I've got that working, and then I'll go edit. That one there, and that one there. Oh, yep, that's cool. And then hopefully I can edit that one, and we'll make him bold. Boom, bold, update. And yeah, so that's pretty cool. So we get some good blogs out there. That there's gone. So we've done, what have we found? We found this here, which is financial tasks. So that there is a really interesting one. When I search for a link, that's what come up. So that's another email address that she's got as well. So let's go back and update that just in case we need to email her a cease and desist letter. Please create me a super height of an image of Maxine. Do you want AI generated closely resembles the person? Yeah, I want to do that. Yes, if I come back to where's my database gone, Danny? Ooh, where's my database? Oh, these things that she's done. Oh, I've got lots of things to look at. There she is. So we go back to her email. So we've got 2 emails for her. Cool. And if I wanted to, I can open up another browser now.
The Festa has been doing this type of job since 1984. They've been feeding the hungry and trying to uplift themselves as well. But we have a very small congregation, and they're suffering just as much as the people in line are. So yesterday, something very unique happened yesterday. As I was leaving, a young lady walked in. She says,
This lady is a scammer, and she promotes numerous multi-level marketing opportunities.
Our church is old and it needs a lot of work, and the church doesn't have any funding. Of course, she ate lunch, but her main goal was, what do I do now when I pick up my 6-year-old from school? Where do I go? The church is trying to do its part. We really work hard to feed them and provide as much resources as possible, but I didn't have an answer for her, and that's becoming harder every day because everyone is not only looking for food, they're looking for a place to lay their head because she has nowhere to go. So it's hard. I tell my volunteers every day, there for the grace of God go I. Treat everybody with dignity.
So she's out there doing fundraising. So is she involved in this company? Is she? Wonder if she still is involved. 5 years ago. That'd be interesting to go after them and ask what happened with the relationship they had with her, if that's still going. Guys, you've feeding me lots of information. I'm trying to keep up, but I'm getting distracted myself. All right, so we shut that down. So that's her there. Why don't we do something more decent with this? Because we've got enough information now to actually do a profile on her. So let's go back to, I'll just try and get myself in a place where I can find my stuff. So the first thing I'm looking at here is she's got a LinkedIn profile, and I'm going to highlight that, right? And in here we will have, so we noticed that she was promoting Boomerang. So Boomerang. So there's one there. So if I get that one there, Boomerang, I call that Boomerang. I go back to here, and we can look at the Ponzi schemes and scams that she promotes. Then we got Miracle Cash. I'll just push cash. So we've seen it in there, learning about Miracle Cash and more. What have we got? Miracle Cash. Miracle Cash. Maybe just Miracle. It's my own database here, in case you're wondering. Miracle Cash and more. There it is. So, and Miracle Cash and more have tried shutting down my videos in the past and failed, but that was quite funny. So we go to here. So these are 2 schemes that I know she's promoted. And obviously Trust Poly. Trust Poly. Trust Poly. Oh my goodness, I haven't even set up Trust Poly as a scam. Ponzi scheme and scam. Have I not done that? Trust Poly. Oh goodness, man. It'll just go down rabbit holes after rabbit holes of this stuff. Duplicate. And now we go to here, and we'll go to, what was it? Trustpoly.com, is it? So what are they alleging? That they are part of Polygon network, and their token, they're trying to use their token, will pass off their token, I believe. It's just ridiculous. Trust Poly. And if I go back to Trust Poly, I assume I can grab that logo. I'll just take a screen shot of that. Just need something to link it to. And boom. And now we're going to go down to here. And there'll be a Trust Poly. And then we want to look for Trust Poly icon. Boom. And Trust Poly. Right. So now we have Trust Poly. So she's been promoting that. I mean, I probably won't have enough time to add all the things that she's been promoting. But unless, because this database is accessed by people who scan persons of interest. So we should find her there. And then we've got that. So that's her, and she's an American. So we'll pop her in here. And now she can be one of the American scammers. And then we want to figure out the Zoom meeting she was in case I ever need to find it again. So it's YouTube, let's go to this. YouTube, oh, it's not working. Hold up, YouTube. The method of my madness. Here, YouTube, 6 hours ago, he's got a new video out. Cool. And then I want to go to this one. YouTube. And then what I want to do is go back to her and make sure that if I need to, I can find when we had that conversation with her and we did this video. So that's a basic profile set up, ready to go. Her associates, I could add Tammy Jackson in there and all that sort of stuff. But that's what's happening on that one. So when it comes to the chat room, which I've been ignoring, what have we got? We've got Matrix Room MP4. What's that about? Oh, excuse me. Oh.
All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and get started because, like I said, I don't want to keep you guys here all day waiting on people to come in.
Okay.
I don't see anybody in the waiting room, so we should just go ahead and go. All right. First of all, thank you guys for being here, taking your weekend to spend some time with me. First of all, let me tell you, Mega Matrix is a very simple advertising site. It's nothing complicated, but if you don't take the time to read, you don't watch the videos, then it could seem like a lot. It can seem overwhelming. So I'm going to go over a quick overview, but if you miss something, don't worry. There's a video inside the members area that breaks each and every single icon.
I haven't got time to listen to this today, but that's great.
Just like if you were to hire a programmer to input into the...
Okay. We'll look at that later, I think.
For you, if you...
did you cause some disruption in there, whoever gave me that? I'm just going to go through and just finish this lady off. What have we got? We've got a lady with a video. Here she is here. What is she doing? Published some video. I presume she's part of a forum or a chat group, and this is just her profile. Unless she's not real, unless she's got other photos in there. No, that's nothing special, so we'll just get rid of that. This is her LinkedIn, freelance writer, Los Angeles, built on the 20th of May. All right, so that narrows it down a little bit. We might as well put that in our database because we do have a birth date area. Born 20th of May, and I'm going 19, let's go 1965. Just question mark that though. What else have we got? We've got her in there, Harrison. Don't know what that's all about. Let's get rid of that one. Go back here. Attendance. So she shows you what else we've got in here. Is she on a board or is she... What's her name? There she is there. Attendance. So absence 2. Attendance location standard board. So she's on some sort of committee. Here she is. So she's she was going to be
His seat was taken by the first runner-up from the 2018 election, Maxine Harrison Gaum.
She's trying to be elected, is she? Well, that's not going to work for her. She won't like us exposing her then. What's very annoying? I would say to be plugged into VYB, but they are irritating me. Oh my goodness, you're right. Let's get in there. Well, just let's have a look. 1 second. 1 second. I'm never going to get my jobs done. Patrol. Now, what have we got? We've got, let me think about this. I've got to think carefully. I'm really proud of Bob today. Just saying. League and Oh my goodness. They are going to start the meeting soon. We'll get some backup. She's pretty clever at the moment. I won't say why, but she's doing some pretty clever stuff. I'm just going to get some backup Zooms open up anyway. We can't not, but have at least a play. Oh, this is interesting. I have to restart my router. So all these other Zoom meetings I've got. Here we go. I'll just get myself set up here before we start playing Megan and Regan. But anyway, we'll leave that lady. She might have been saved by the bell. Interesting. I just got kicked out of that meeting. That is interesting. Oh, I know why. I've already got it open, I think. Hold up. And that may have happened before when I lost the meeting. Let's see what we've got. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to flip to another screen because I don't want them to see my username. I think I'm already logged into this meeting. I have. Okay, so give me a minute. We're going to shut that down. We're going to drag this one over to another meeting. Oh, change that over as we go. Ha, that's tricky. Whoops. Okay, so we're going to go big. And hopefully we've got that sussed. Right, I'm ready to go with Megan and Regan. And I'm going to clear up some of my work. Client buses scam. We need to confirm something. Do you want AI generate image closely with another person's photo? Be updated. Yes. Yep. Yes. Okay. So, right. Okay. So what have we got? We've got host. Where are you getting that information from? Is that us? Oh, is this another one? What's that there? Okay, we'll have a look. Let's go. What's this room? Let's have a look. Straight into it. Ah, I see. Fuse. Oh my goodness, we're in 54. Here we go. Backup plan. Good on you. All right. Well, let's listen to this before Megan and Regan get started anyway.
Really want to let you in on the world's greatest secret that's almost out the box. You see, it says launching soon. Now, many of you know we've been in existence since 2007, and I'm not going to give you all the history, but the success story is we're a $1 billion brand since then. But right now, I want you to watch this short video and check out what's about to come your way.
All righty. Let's just get in. Goodness me, that was close. I think I'm going to get done for copyright now. Okay, unmute. Okay, let's see if we can turn it. Hey, the microphone, you can have the microphone off. Okay, so that's interesting. Let's try something here. Let's try this.
Salutations, Ponzi schemers. Be aware. The Avengers have been observing your action. Heed this warning. You can simply cease and desist now or face the full consequences. This is your only warning. There will be no second chances. Forgiveness isn't in our vocabulary. Forgetting is not an option.
Like some templates or something of that nature, guys, it's video emailing. Guys, we're taking over the storm and changing the way people communicate, as well as how they brand themselves in their business, as well as how we extend and gravitate in our personal relationships. So once you watch this short little video, and it'll give you an idea how those templates and those video emails will really work for you.
I'll do it again. Megan and Regan are starting to gear up. Okay, so this company here is back. Jelly P, let me in. I'm just going to take a screenshot of all these people. Okay, so now we're going to try this again. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Salutations, Ponzi schemer. Be aware. The Avengers have been observing your actions. Heed this warning. You can.
Okay, let's see what he goes back. He's talking, but I can't hear him. Why can't I talk? He's muted himself? He's muted himself and he's talking. So
Greg, I'm sorry. You have to unmute yourself.
Guys, I'm sorry about all the things that you may have come in, the distorted noises, but we're going to continue to push forward because when greatness comes to fruition, someone is always out there trying to stop it, and you won't stop this train here. Guys, what you've just seen is video emailing. We're going to stand out in your inbox, guys. It's our groundbreaking, fun-loving, affordable, easy-to-use product where you're powered by your emails are going to have the video actually inside of a branded or custom template as well that benefits you. You can use it in your personal life, your business life, social media. You can place it anywhere on TikTok, FaceTime, anywhere.
You're lying, motherfucker. You dirty motherfucker. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar.
And very affordable. Let me get to the next slide, guys. Hold on something. Okay, there we go. And it's so easy to use, guys. It's easy as 1, 2, send. You simply just pick your theme. You go out and you find one of the templates that we have out there, which is more than over 1,300. It says 1,000 on the screen, but the last I've counted, we have over 1,300 chosen standard templates in multiple languages, 10 languages to be exact. Personal and business, charitable use, social media, however you want to use it. You simply download our app. It's a free app that you can have on your, it don't matter which type of equipment you're using, your iPad, your computer, your cell phone, you utilize the platform also. Then you simply just make a recording. So what about if I was to use this birthday template that you see here now, and I had someone I wanted to send a birthday message to, I simply make the message and upload it and hit send, and it's well on its way. Now, let's talk about some of the personal uses you may want to use this. You know, I have many, many family members and friends like many of us do. And what about birthdays? So what if I were to send my brother a birthday template and say, hey, Floyd, you remember when we were young and we used to play outside and play football and you kind of kept the guys from tackling me because I was your little brother. I really miss those days, but today I know.
Anyway, that was a bit of fun. Anyway, let's go over to another show. It's all happening here today, but let's have a listen and see what we've got here. Megan and Regan, let's see what
1,000 people, and it started with one phone call. Literally, that's how you launch a huge networking business. You pick up the phone and you call everybody you know and you tell them, I'm launching a business, meet me on a Zoom. Okay, that's what we do. I also want you guys to understand that we've been pre-launching since December. Let me make sure you guys can see my screen. There we go.
Oh, the chat's open.
We've been launching since December 17th. And it has been a fantastic road. We have forged so many amazing partnerships. We have so many things in the pipelines that I'm just excited to show you guys.
I'm so excited.
And just an opportunity for you to grow spiritually, financially, for you to learn how to fund your own passions, all of those things, okay? But this call is really dedicated to getting you activated. Now, I will answer a few questions toward the end, so please don't ask questions. A little housekeeping, don't raise your hand. I don't want the co-host to put you in the waiting room, okay? So I want you guys to lock in really quickly for those of you guys who are looking to be a part of the pre-launch. You're looking to be a part of this phenomenal pre-launch. Okay, I'm gonna turn the chat off for just a second so you guys can focus. There are a couple things that you want to make sure that you do. Here's the timeline. The timeline is that we went through.
Okay, I've got two chats open.
Stage. We allowed everybody to sign up basically for free. That's number one. Why did we do that? Because we wanted to pique interest. We wanted to show you as many things as we possibly could when it comes to our program.
Did you really want me to do this?
Give people an opportunity to say yes, no, or maybe. We did that since December 17th.
We've
given away
about
thousands and thousands of
three different payment
hours,
gateways.
I believe, of mentorship, guidance for $0, right? Then we told everybody that if you do want to get plugged in to our opportunity, you can be a founder, or like I like to call a root, and you can pay a $25 one-time engagement fee. And that engagement fee, that charter membership says, I'm serious about being a part of
I'm
Vibe and I want to get
serious.
into the program early. We also said, listen, if you are engaged and you're serious about being a leader over here, because we take everybody, but we don't need everybody. We need the right people over here. But we said if you refer people, we will give you a $10 referral bonus.
They never got
that's
paid.
where we are right now.
Oh,
That is getting ready to shut off. So we are introducing you guys to a brand new platform. And I know we've had some great,
Jelly Snack, you've been
some great discoveries as you guys are looking at this particular platform. But we also, there are a couple things like Bahamas wasn't in there and all types of things. So we had to kind of fix that. So I want to tell you that we are going to give you guys a slight extension, but I need you to plug in. So let's take a look at our hub. Our hub is actually called the Vibe Bucks Hub.
The Vibe.
So write that down. We are in
Hub.
tutorial mode. Okay. Write that down, guys. And I am going to unmute you. Do not ask any questions. I just want you to participate, and I'm bossy on purpose. I love you guys very much, but I'm going to be bossy. Okay. So I want everybody, we're taking notes right now. So I want everybody to type Vibe, V-Y-B, visualize your breakthrough, Vibe Bucks Hub. That's what this particular hub is, where we're going to house all of your opportunities to be able to, pay multiple ways. You're going to see, your reserve wallets and all kind of things.
Here we go. I'm spamming
now,
the room.
You can go into your Vibe back office. And when you're inside of that Vibe back office, you have a wallet back there. Some of you guys have great income. Hold on one second. We got a little
99.
Let's go ahead and kick that person off.
Oh, kick me out.
There we go. Here, Javian, we got a little pesky rascal in the chat.
Attention, everybody.
There we go. I just turned off the chat for a second. They always show themselves real quick. One thing I will tell you guys, I'm going to be super transparent with you guys. We have one, everybody has one crazy person, right? That is obsessed with them. And I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this, but I do want you, if you guys are coming into this program and you go look me up on YouTube, I have one stalker.
One stalker.
He has made about 80 videos of me, and I haven't watched not one of them.
Haven't you? Well,
so
you have
I do want
because
to
you're trying
tell
to
you
get them
guys
removed.
that if anybody asks, everybody has one person. So I don't want to spend a lot of time on it.
You've also got
but I did want to unmute the chat, but I'm going to unmute the chat in a second. And host, if you can kick those people off, that would be fantastic. Okay. So I'll keep the chat off for just a second.
But now everyone can see the message 150 times.
Now, as we carry on, I wish our people were as connected as they are on every single one of my calls. Anyway, so when we have the Vibe Bucks Hub, ladies and gentlemen,
what's this IAM wealth thing?
You're going to be able to pay multiple ways. The only way that you have right now is one of the most robust systems, which I absolutely love. I had seen this months and months ago, and I'm like, this is what every company needs to make sure that they are around for a very long time. Okay.
That was classic.
Here's the biggest problem with network marketing companies. They have great intentions, but sometimes they put all their eggs in one basket when it comes to bringing money in and taking money out. Okay. And then if that one system, that one bank or whatever shuts down, then they have to go out of business. Well, we don't want that. This program, we are actually direct to the owner of the creator of this platform. And what this platform does is it actually gives you an opportunity to have your own payment system. It gives you an opportunity to send money.
Well, you'll find it be shut down about a day or two.
Someone else halfway across the world from this particular platform. You also get an FDIC insured banking system in here, right?
Wow.
It's not a bank account, but this is our hub where you can do a lot of things. Not only can you do that, you can shift money from one platform like peer-to-peer. You can shift it from your e-wallet to somebody else's e-wallet.
They're trying to delete all the messages I've posted.
You also have an opportunity
and I've posted over 150
just utilize this many different ways. So let me show it to you real quick. And then there's the steps to show you how to use it. So what you are going to see first and foremost is you're going to see, this is the system you have to get set up. Okay.
Mm.
This is a system everyone needs to get set up. It is the hub. So when you go back here, you will not break anything, push all the buttons that you possibly can. When you get back here, when you click dashboard, you're going to see your name. Eventually you could put your picture there, and then you have your email address and when you actually got started. Okay. Also, you're going to see this menu bar off to the side. You see the e-wallet. You can look at crypto. I'm not going to click on cards right now because my information is back there, my public information. We are going to have cards, ladies and gentlemen, but they're not synced back here at the moment. Okay. But you will be able to have your own, virtual card or that you can shift money to, or your physical card. Just like regular networking companies usually give you a card a lot of times, right? You can look at transactions as well. So what I want to do is I want to go down here and show you guys that there's going to be multiple things back here. Right now, we're only going to be looking at the e-wallet at the moment.
So I just sent her 20 emails.
The e-wallet is
so if you can see the email program on her screen.
You might want to write that down. This means that Desiree works the business and she decided she wants to be a vibe partner and she makes $500. That $500 is actually going to show up in your back office wallet. Okay. So there's a wallet back there. Some of you guys have $100 back there. There's some of you who have darn near $6,000 back there because you have been working during pre-launch. You signed up 600 people. 200 of those people paid their charter membership. 200 times $10. Some people have thousands of dollars sitting back there because they have been actively working during pre-launch. So
no,
back there is a wallet in your back office. You can then shift that money multiple places. There's only one place you're going to be able to shift it at the very moment today. Okay. And that is your e-wallet.
E-wallet.
That is your commission wallet. So your commission wallet, you'll see my commission wallet doesn't have any money in it. But if my commission wallet had funds in it because I shifted money over into this commission wallet, I can transfer, okay? I can withdraw it to a bank, like your real bank account. You can set up multiple bank accounts. I have 3 different bank accounts. So I could set up all of my bank accounts.
So they will be paying a license for the software.
Or
so
you
that
can
looks
withdraw
familiar
it
to you.
crypto.
Let us know that.
I also use crypto a lot, and I usually shift my money
They deleted
to my crypto wallet so that I don't really touch
That means they had to right click.
Then you're going to be able to withdraw to a card. We just don't have that feature turned on at the moment. But when we get started, and by the time that we're rolling, guys, you will be able to shift money, your commissions, to a card. Okay. So let's take a look really quickly. When you go over here to transfer, this is what I prayed for. This is, write this down if you're taking notes.
Hey, look at that lovely lady.
Transfer is more like it's peer-to-peer. That's what this P2P stands for. Why would I want to transfer my hard-earned dollars over to JVN or over to, Abigail or Abraham, or because here's how it works. Maybe you have $500 in your commission wallet because you shifted it from your back office to your commission wallet, and you have $500 sitting here. And maybe you're a leader and you run some kind of contest.
Maybe.
And you tell your team, whoever refers the most people between this time and this time, I'm going to give $250 to the winner. Well, you'll probably be making some really great money. So $250 to give away in a contest won't hurt. When I was in a networking company, I was giving away income all the time. $500 here. Sometimes I'm giving away $1,000, but I'm going to break it up to 4 people. I was doing that constantly just to encourage the team to keep moving. So now what you can do is you can put that amount in here. If you had $100 here, I could put in an email address, and then I can reference it and say, this is for the referral contest. I don't know, right?
This is how you
put that in there,
use
and then
$5.
you can send it directly to them. When you send it, you just confirm it. Now, if you send somebody money and you didn't mean to, we're not getting involved. As soon as you click that button, your money is gone. If you let someone borrow money, let's say that you're signing up your brother and your brother doesn't have funds and he doesn't get paid until Friday, but you happen to have some money in your commission wallet, you can give them your referral link. You can say, listen, go ahead and create a guest account and set up your hub, and I'll shift some money over to your wallet so you can pay your membership. I had people in other countries who did that as well. So there's multiple ways you can use this peer-to-peer method. It's phenomenal, and I'm so excited that we have it. You also can shift your commissions to your bank account.
Really?
International bank means US and international. Beneficiary means bank. It doesn't mean like you died and you left your money to someone. I am going to get this word changed. I asked them to change this word because I'm tired of answering that question. But right now, that is not the most important thing for our development team to be working on.
Okay.
You can add multiple bank accounts. See how it went over to beneficiary over here? This really means bank. Again, I'm going to have them change that word. That will show up soon enough, okay? Before you really need it, it's going to show up. But right now, you don't see it back there, okay? So inside of this e-wallet, you can send money to multiple bank accounts and you can set those bank accounts up. I also have some pretty exciting news that's going to, will pop up here in the next couple of days as well. You can withdraw to crypto. Why would you want to withdraw commissions to crypto? Because there are a lot of people in the crypto space and they don't like to put all of their money in the bank. They would prefer to send it to a crypto wallet. So I could put an amount in here if I had money and I could send it to my TigerPay crypto wallet. Now, you are going to be able to send it to different crypto wallets as well. And you guys are going to be able to
so she says,
buy in with crypto as well. That's going to happen here in the next, I don't know what day it is. Okay. It's Wednesday today. So here in the next probably 48 hours or so, someone was asking that question earlier. Can I add crypto from my crypto wallet? Yes, you're going to be able to do that. So that's going to be really huge here in the next couple of days. Also, guys, again, just read. When you're going through this platform, it's important to not just like look at it and go away from it. Read what it says. This is your hub for managing all crypto services, deposits, withdraw, exchange, and transfer funds to friends and family seamlessly on this platform. I could sell this product right now for $250 a month.
wow.
You could sell it for $250 a month. We're giving it to you for free. Okay.
Wow.
You can also, we didn't get it for free. I just want to say that.
Where'd you get it from?
We didn't get it for free, but we're giving it to you for free. You can also withdraw your e-wallet balance directly to your crypto account. As we integrate with TigerPay services into your account, you can continue to access all features via the Tiger mobile app. You guys can download the Tiger app. You don't have to right now. One of the reasons why you might want to download the Tiger app
Don't
is
bother.
because if
We're
you
in
download the
discussions with
Tiger app
TigerPay now.
and you put money on the Tiger app and you use the same email you use for Vibe, all you got to do is click this button.
Sure, this is not
and
more
it will
exciting.
sync automatically.
saying?
So again, somebody asked me, hey, can I go ahead and put my Legend membership in my back office? You can, if you have Tiger, if you have the Tiger app and you use the exact same email address, you can go download the Tiger app.
Look at this big
fund your
happy
Tiger
family of
app
scammers.
with $260, $270 or whatever. So you can pay your VP kit, your $9.99. And you can put it over there. And as soon as you click sync, it's going to show up in your crypto wallet and you're set and ready to go. You don't have anything to worry about. You can pay your membership. Some of you guys, you have enough money because you worked during pre-launch. Those funds are going to be available pretty soon. I'm going to show you guys the new dates. Okay. I got to get you some new dates.
It's going to fix something.
Transactions, these are bank transactions. Beneficiaries are your bank. And then there's several other things. This is where your subscriptions will be. So you can pay for your subscriptions. Any of your orders, you can see them back here. You'll see that I completed an order testing out the system. So I paid in my own company with my own $25, and I own this company. Just let that sink in. Right? So I paid to test the system from my bank account, and it went through seamlessly. And you have your security, so you can do your 2FA as well. This is a real system set up for you guys. It's going to become even more robust in the next couple of days. Your mind is going to be blown. Okay. Now what I want to do is, that's our platform. It's phenomenal. This is what you want to set everybody else up with, this particular platform. Now, real quick, Tony spent 24 straight hours making PowerPoint slides so that you guys can follow the system. Please, please do not text or call until do not text or call, period. I want you guys to go through the steps. Just look at the pictures, and it's going to tell you exactly what to do. Now, I'm going through this really quickly because I'm a firm believer in making adults just read stuff. And I promise you it's going to be super simple. Now, as certain people started to go through the process, we did find out, Jamaica or Barbados was left out, or the Cayman Islands was left out. So we had to kind of do some adjusting. And thank you guys so much. We so appreciate you. That's why you're here, is really to test the system. Okay? Test the system. And I think we've done a phenomenal job launcher, kind of getting through some of the challenges. All right, so Vibe Bucks is what we're going to set up. There are two types of people that I'm talking to right now on this call. Number one, some of you guys have already paid for your charter membership. You paid your $25.
Double
sell. You don't have anything to worry about.
Now
some of you guys paid your $25, but you sent too much or too little a couple months ago, and you need to go fill out the payment support tab on myvibe.io if you're not showing active. Do not send text messages.
It's because they can tell when I don't have my audio on,
send a
and they
support
kick out
ticket,
anybody that doesn't have their audio on. So I was
on
trying to
that
have
page.
double audio, but
For
use my speaker sound on my laptop
Excuse me.
and my.
So you have paid for your
Gizmo.
charter membership, or you have not paid for your charter
but that was
membership.
double sound all the way through.
That's the two categories that you guys are in. I'm going to go through this really quickly. What you need to get started. This works best using Chrome browser. Do you have to use Chrome? No, but it works best.
490 people. Where do those people come from?
Yes, but it works better if you're using a laptop or a desktop.
And she's just
make
put me
sure
in the
your
waiting
pop-up
room,
blocker
and now
is
she'll cut
off.
me out.
If you don't know what that
Crazy,
means, please ask somebody in your house. Ask one of your 5-year-old grandkids to help you with your computer. Promise you, they probably know. That's not something where we can help 70,000 people learn how to use their devices. Okay, so please,
they are watching
Google
my
it,
audio,
YouTube it if you don't know where your pop-up blocker
Good for
is.
them.
But turn it off, because the pop-ups won't come up if you don't. Can you use a phone? Yes. Is it better on a laptop, desktop? Yes. You will need your ID and or your passport ready to scan, or have it already saved on your device. Why? Because there's a KYC. Some of you guys won't KYC the same way. I had the KYC in my own company. I had to take a picture of my driver's license, front and back, and scan my face. Why do we do that? KYC means know your customer.
Yeah, who's doing your KYC
want to make
stuff?
sure whoever's
Are they
supposed to be
selling my
over here is over
content
here.
to the Russians?
This is setting up a paid
China?
portal. Please pay attention and do not multitask. I want you to treat this business with the same level of respect that you treat
Is
your
it double
job,
sound at the
and
moment?
we pay way more, I promise. Okay. I also want you to treat it with the same level of respect when you go into the bank. You would not be talking on the phone while you're in the bank. You would stop what you're doing and pay
Treat
attention
everyone
to
like
your
children.
banking information. So I really need people to pay attention, and I need you guys to teach
Is it
it.
still
Abigail,
echoey?
I see Abigail. She's always on here. Abigail
Because
John.
now
She probably
they're
knows
looking
this
for
stuff
people
better
that
than
don't have
me,
audio
and I love
on,
the
so I
fact
can't
that
have
she
a
shows
backup.
up every single
Not too
day.
bad. Oh, okay.
Right? So that you guys can become
There's
me
any
to
other
your
way of doing it?
people.
So NEC.
I'm only, one person, and I need a little bit of help with the
Geez,
field.
lots of help.
And my people know what they're doing. People I've personally referred, because I force them to plug in, because they
Hey,
know
we
I'm not
counted
gonna
how many
help them
times
if
you
they
said
don't plug in.
refer.
Now your people, I give them a little bit more grace, because I don't know what kind of leader you are.
She's echoey though.
And maybe you haven't helped them
with
the
or
way
without
that
me, she's
I
echoey.
help my team. So I want to have some grace, but I also want to teach you guys how to force your people to be self-sufficient. Okay. So
She is quite
two things
echoey
that we're going to do real
today without
Part
my
one.
echo, but is it double echo?
These are for people who have
Maybe I should
paid
just listen to
for your
myself.
membership, but you
That's
still have to set it
freaky, isn't
up,
it?
the hub. Okay. You've paid your membership, but you still need to set the hub up. So what you need to do first is go to your back office at backoffice.thevibe.io and click Vibe Bucks. Click Vibe Bucks. Go to your back office, click Vibe Bucks. Again, this is for people who already paid.
Oh,
But
this
you
is
still
terrible,
have to
isn't it?
set up
All
a
right, we'll
portal.
try it and see what
If you
happens.
have paid for your charter membership already, go to your back office and click here. Tony did a great
Right, let's see if
job
it makes a difference.
being obnoxious with this arrow. It'll say Vibe Bucks in the menu. Click it. If you have not paid, you will not see this button. If you have not paid, you will not see that button.
Go to your back office, click Vibe Bucks.
Okay, please go to the second part. So you're gonna have to skip some PowerPoint slides. And this is just a PowerPoint, guys. So you can literally go through this PowerPoint for yourself.
Yep.
Okay. Next
Yeah, so it is quite
stage that you're
interesting.
going to get to. I've already
So
paid my
as soon as they see me
$25.
turn my
I need to set
audio
up
off,
my
she's just
portal.
kicking out
Verify
anybody that
all
doesn't
your
have audio.
information is correct.
And now
Check,
I'm going,
check, double
now she's
check,
put me
check
back into the
again,
meeting.
and make sure you've
and
spelled
she's
everything correctly.
She's testing
And you
it,
might
see.
have to submit your activation. It's at the very top. See where it says
So
submit
it'll
activation.
be Tony
You may have
policing
to
the
click
room
that
like a
button.
mofo trying to kick me
Then
out.
you want to check your birth date. Just make
As long
sure
as
your
I have
birth
one
date
clean
is in this
connection
format. Okay.
connected
Don't
to
panic. Just
sound, she
change
can't
it.
find me.
It didn't transfer over correctly. Easy peasy. Simple enough.
But
Change your
in
birthday.
10 seconds
So it's
time,
in the
I'll be
right
kicked out of
format.
here because she's
Month,
watching
day,
me.
I think that.
See
Yeah.
it? She's
Month,
kicked me
day,
out. So
year.
now she's looking for
Okay.
my reaction to
Next
see
thing you
whether
guys
I'm in
want to
or
do
out.
is
I'm
after
gonna laugh.
you verify your information is
So-
correct and your birthday is set, click submit activation.
But she's trying
You
to
would be
find me and stop
surprised.
me
Some
from
people get
broadcasting
here and,
this.
and people are so
Might
frozen,
ring
they're
her up.
afraid they're going to do something wrong.
There she is.
I promise you guys, you will not do anything wrong.
Let's ring
All
up
you have
Tony,
to do
eh?
is read it. You don't even need this PowerPoint, but we know that people get here and they're like, what do I do? And I'm like, what does it say? Submit activation.
So what she's doing
then do
now
that. Click that
is
button.
she's
So we
popcorning
made this
people in and out of the
PowerPoint
meeting
to
trying
make
to
sure
find
people feel comfortable
who's
on what they're
who.
supposed to do. Next thing you're going to do
There's a
is
laugh.
you're going to check your email and click set
She's
password.
playing with me.
It's going to say welcome
That's so
to
funny.
Vibe, hello, whatever your
Hey,
name
why is it
is,
so secret for? You're
and your
doing a
new
legit
home for
business.
simplified banking.
Oh, 'cause I'm a
We're thrilled to
stalker.
have you on board, and we're here to help you get started.
Okay.
You want to set your password. Please stay on the same device to complete this process. What does that mean?
Tony,
It
you
means if
didn't
you're
pick up
on
your
your
phone.
laptop and then you hop over in your email on your phone and set your password there, you're going to get caught in a weird loop. So do everything on one device. Stay on one device. You can watch the PowerPoint on your phone. Okay. Stay on one device. Stay on one device, ladies and gentlemen. Set up your Vibe Bucks password. Please, guys, anything that has to do with Vibe, use the same email and password for everything. If you set up a Tyga account, it's not going to sync to our system if the emails don't match. So keep the same email. Please check, double check. Do not put 3 L's in Gmail. Okay.
Cog.
Verify all your information
Shows
is
you a lot about
correct,
their
and please
clientele, doesn't
double
it?
check your birthday again. It changed my birthday to May 13th, and my birthday is May the 14th. And I didn't catch it, and I don't care. I can change it later.
I don't care. I don't
So
care.
don't fret, but
I'm a-
do check and see because it has this weird thing where
Weird
it
thing.
changes your birthday one date.
Oh.
We'll fix it eventually, but that is
Ooh.
not on our high priority list right now of things to do. If you cannot change this here, you can fix it later. Don't worry about
Must
it.
admit, you're doing
okay?
pretty good at
You want to
policing
make
it,
sure you
Tony, but you still can't stop me. Vortex.
click whether or not
Oh.
you want to be a business or a personal account. Do you already have a business bank account? Business, Visa card, all of that kind of stuff. Uh-oh. Sorry, my internet got a little shaky. So yes, you can
So
choose
yes.
business if you want. No,
Let's ring up
if you don't
Tony
have
again.
a business bank account, just choose personal. Can you change it later? It says that you can't, but you can. Okay. So just go personal because what's going to happen is if you don't get a business account before our commissions roll out and you try to withdraw money from our system, you cannot withdraw money to your business account and you don't have a business account set up yet. So if you don't have one, just click personal. You can change it later.
Guys,
Okay.
Where are you
Then you want to
one,
also make sure
get
you
it printed
click
out, fill it out,
complete
put your
registration
personal
at the very
invite address,
bottom.
then enroll,
So
and get it
again,
back
check,
to them.
check,
Get
double
it back
check,
to them
make
so
sure
they
all
can get
your
it on into
information
the
is
company
correct.
before we
You
turn the
also
switch
might
on.
want to click
You want
the
to get
check
in the
mark
system first. That's the
right up
importance of
here.
being
This is
first
going
as
to
well.
take you through
So,
the
Hey,
Miss Samantha,
Greg,
KYC process
close me
I
out,
to
want to
guys.
verify
say really
your
quickly,
identity.
I
Follow
commend
the
you
instructions. This
for
part is super
ignoring the
simple. It
noise
works best to
that was
choose the
going
QR
on
code
early on
option
in
to
the
continue on your
presentation.
phone.
I did my best
But you can
to
choose
quiet it for you, but something that my husband says is dogs don't chase parked cars.
That's it.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
That's your go.
We are being chased because this is the opportunity that everyone is looking for. And so
Oh my
everything
God.
else
They've been chased because this is the
bad
opportunity
word.
they're looking for. Scam.
Sorry, I say bad
Ponzi
words
scheme.
because I have an 8-year-old child. But everything else be damned. Let's just go forward and ignore the noise and rise above it, because we
guys.
are only as strong as we let ourselves be. I was actually putting my earrings on when Greg and I got on the call this evening, and I will so quickly take them off for you
Ooh.
anytime.
All right. Thank you, Samantha, so very
All
much.
right. Love you guys.
Everybody.
Guys,
Bye-bye.
tomorrow, remember, we do these twice. We got one tomorrow at noon Eastern as well as
Yes.
same time, 8 p.m. Eastern. We'll see you all tomorrow. Bring back a guest. Get back a guest. You still got time to get in and be first.
Good night, y'all.
Thank you, Gerald. Thank you.
Oh, I'm an idiot. That's so funny. Anyway, go back here.
Next thing, your registration for the VibeBucks Hub is now complete. It is super
Enjoy that.
simple. It is more simple than you going to the bank and getting a bank account and you're in there for an hour setting up a bank account. This is not hard to do. It's just new. And anything new can be a little scary until you go through it. So now you can download the Tyga Pay app. It's optional. You don't have to do that. But but you have to use the same email address that you used over here. And if you want to download the Tyga, add money to Tyga, and then click sync, it'll sync that money automatically into your back
Okay.
office over here. Okay. So next thing we want to take a look at, part 2. All of you guys need to be paying attention because you're all going to be bringing in new members at some point
Are you?
over the next couple days.
I didn't think you had to
then
build.
this charter membership is going to go away, and I'm excited about that.
I'm so
So if you still
excited.
need to pay for your charter membership, or you need to help your team pay for their charter membership, same thing, go to the back office,
Can't find me, Tony.
backoffice.thevibe.io, click the purchase button. There'll be a purchase button. Just click it, okay? Click that button.
Click that button.
Then you're going to fill in
Move
and
that bus.
verify all your information is correct. Some of you guys, it might already be in here because you did it before. It's your profile page. Check, double check, click continue to payment. Once you do that, you're going to click checkout because it's going to give you an invoice basically for your Vibe Charter membership. Easy peasy. It's going to give you an invoice, click checkout. Then it's going to tell you to verify your email. And you're going to click send email, or you're going to be sitting here for a long time. And then go check your email. Click the verify email button on your email, wait 10 to 20 seconds, and your window will redirect automatically. Once it redirects, verify your information again. Do you guys notice we're kind of right back to where we started? Right back to where the other group was?
What, like
and
100
now you
days
can
ago?
verify your information, make sure your birthday is correct, click personal, click business.
They
Same
sell
thing
your
I just
personal
talked about.
details.
Nothing's different, except those other people got to skip a couple steps. Click the registration button, click buy and pay. This is where you need to pay attention to this part. So let me go back. Okay. You click business, you click personal, click buy and pay. Now listen, if you put money in your Tyga wallet already, because you know how to use crypto and I understand it's not that hard, you might already have money sitting here in your crypto wallet and you can use it. If you don't have any money here, just click buy and pay, and you're going to use your debit card or credit card, and you're really using a debit or credit card, but you're really buying crypto on the back end. If you cannot see,
Thanks for those links, Susie. of the
button is. Hold on 1 second, guys.
MoonPay and
Trying to move some stuff
Transac.
Uh-oh.
She's trying to Canva design.
Okay. Sorry about that. I got lost.
I just spammed her email box with.
You're going to see Stripe or Changely. Some of you guys are going to be able to choose different things. It depends on where you live. If you cannot see any options here, we cannot control that. We're on the Tyga side now, okay? And Tyga will give you many options based on your geographical location. If you don't see any at all, you're going to have to use a different method, right? You might have to do crypto, and that's coming here in the next day.
Ooh, next day.
And you can confirm, okay? Once you do that, you can click this little eyeball in case you lost it somewhere, and it'll send you right back to this place again, okay? So you can click buy and pay. Once you do that, you go through, you click all your information. You should now be able to proceed to the purchase, okay? And then you'll be here. Once you get here, ladies and gentlemen, you're done.
Oh, she's full
So
text
again,
again.
I know I went relatively quickly, but when you do it yourself, just follow the pictures, okay? Follow the image, couple questions in the chat. I am moving a couple dates, right? We got to get through this pre-launch, but every phase has a date that they always ask me what they want what I want the date to be, because they know I'm over pre-launch. 73,000 people later, it's time to rock and roll. But we are having some really big things that are going to be added. So pre-launch only, I do want to let you guys know, $10 commissions for $25 charter memberships. You will receive $10 for every referral. Commissions sync at nighttime. So if I sign up somebody, they pay $25, you're not going to see that $10 until the next day. So please don't send support tickets on that. Okay, you'll see it the next day. Our other commissions actually happen instantly. You can see them. So if I sign up somebody with a Legend membership, even though I can't withdraw my money instantly because that's against the rules, against the law, it's got a pin for a couple days. I'll see my money instantly. You won't see it on the charter membership because we're not taking dev time to develop that, right?
Okay.
Charter membership cutoff. That's not Thursday, actually.
It's not Thursday.
Should change that date. It's actually Monday. Okay. It was on the 24th, so I'm going to have to change that. It was on the 24th, but we're adding some new stuff that I can't tell you about right now, but you're going to be super excited about
super excited.
Certain things that we're adding to this platform. But we're changing it to the 28th. Here's the thing, guys. Listen.
Here's the thing. Listen up, guys.
It doesn't mean procrastinate even more.
And
I hope you guys are okay with me being super transparent. I can't be Tony. I can't be super jolly. I'm the coach, right?
Oh, yeah.
Just
You're the
because
coach.
we
17-year-old,
move a date
17
doesn't
years
mean
as a school
don't
teacher.
look at
And
Thursday.
she's now
It's the 28th now.
performance coach.
Just because we move a date doesn't mean, oh, great, I got more time. No, it means you need to be doing it right now if you can do it right now. Because procrastination, I was against changing the date, but I know that we have a pretty cool feature that we're going to be adding here in the next day or two. I know that the Bahamas wasn't on there, so we had to add them, and another country, the Cayman Islands, wasn't on there. So I do want to give them a little bit of time, and I want you guys to be able to see that new feature we have. Ignore Thursday. It's the 28th. It doesn't mean, oh, good, now let me wait and then procrastinate on the 27th and freak out, and send me a million text messages. I love you guys very much, but you can hear my tone, hopefully. And I'm not talking to all of you, but I am talking to the people who rarely show up for stuff, and they send me a million text messages.
A million text messages.
I am now 94 text messages right now, and 23 WhatsApps. Oh, I'm down to 9 missed calls from 50 missed calls. And guess what? I don't answer, and I wait for them to text me, and it's people not plugged in.
I'll ring her.
Right? I'm not answering. Because right now, I'm looking for leaders, and we got to be all the way plugged in. And you know what's going to make people plug in when this money hits? Some people are not ever going to plug in until the money hits. And
What
then
money?
they're going to want
Where's
you
the money
guys,
coming from?
they're going to want all of your attention. Oh, they are. I've done this so many times. I'm a pro at this. I know exactly what's getting ready to happen. As soon as the money hits, everybody's that you've planted seeds with, they're all going to be calling you and saying, well, okay, explain this thing to me. And you're already going to be off to the races. You don't have time to slow down. You're going to say, go to myvibe.io. Here's my link. Set up your account. I'm not getting ready to stop running, right? I already know. So one thing I do want you guys to know is we are gonna go through this time period where you're gonna be able to pay your charter membership, and then
Just
we're gonna
checking
do
her
a
apps on the
prepay
bottom.
for your
Because when I seen
Pro or
her,
Legend or Elevate membership. I gotta look at it real quick. Hold on. Let me stop
she
sharing
hasn't
so
got.
y'all see all this stuff. Sorry, and you guys know I'm usually more put together than this, but charge it to my lack of sleep.
Lack of sleep.
1 second. Okay, let me look at my calendar. So we just had a 3-hour meeting with our dev team, and I just wanted everybody to have a fair shot at some of these new features that we're getting ready to add. Yeah,
Here we
my
go.
screen looks terrible.
What you got on your screen? Training.
Okay.
Webinars.
Let me look at the date. Write this down, guys, okay?
Percentage
So
equity. That was one
it's
document.
Monday, the 28th is the cutoff for charter memberships.
Right.
Monday, the 28th. I'm gonna have to call you right back, okay? I'm gonna Zoom. Okay, bye.
I thought she said you'd announce her phone.
And then I want you guys to look at your calendars right now. The 28th is a Monday. So at 11:59 p.m. PST, no more charters, okay? It was supposed to be tomorrow, but the new feature won't pop up until the 25th. So I do want to give you guys an opportunity to use that new feature because there are some countries that they're just blocked. You can't use certain things, right? So we don't want to leave those individuals out, especially since they've been so dedicated, but we do have a new feature and everybody will be able to be on board. So the 28th, 11:59 p.m. PST, then we go into prepayment mode, right? You're going to have the 29th, the 30th, we're going to be in the background putting people into the legacy network. But you guys are still going to be able to create free accounts and you're going to be able to prepay for your membership. You're going to be able to do that through May the 4th.
May the 4th.
And if you don't pay your
out. So
if you don't have 160 PCV,
you're out.
And have a
PCV?
VP kit
What's that?
by
The token?
the 4th at 11:59 p.m. PST, we start educating. Our product starts on May the 5th, right?
Okay.
Our educators are full-fledged. They have been actually doing presentations and testing out things for the last couple months, twiddling their thumbs, waiting to get started. But on the 5th, our entire platform opens up to you. For those of you guys who want to create content and you have a Legend membership, you can start going through an onboarding process to really buckle down and figure out what you really want to do. Some of you guys are going to pick one of our products where it's an AI course builder, where you can actually create your courses quickly, right? We've been testing that out for months now, and it is phenomenal because some of you guys have a lot of content and you want to do things quickly. On our direct sales side, that AI course builder, you can build a course in 20 minutes if you wanted to, really quickly, and be able to put it in Vibe Global. So we've really done a lot of great things, but May the 4th by 11:59 p.m. PST, if you don't have your membership in, you will not be in that first commission.
Oh my God, the fear of missing out
tactics. Can you still sign
tactics.
up on the 5th and the 6th and the 7th? Yes, but you're going to miss the first big boom of everybody being active in the legacy network. That is huge. So I want to say it again. Write this down, please, on your calendar. Write it down.
Write down my calendar. I don't
And
have a
dates
calendar.
change. I know dates change, but
Walk
the
out the scam.
28th,
What
11:59
product?
p.m.
You know,
PST.
this is
And
this is
then
right, Susie. I mean, what are they
people
actually
can start
doing?
to prepay
They're doing nothing.
from around the 29th,
They're
give or
doing
take a
nothing.
day or
They're
two.
setting up payment
But
gateways
that's
for
the goal. You
services
can
that don't
prepay because
happen.
the 4th, you have to have been paid. Part of the reason why we did that as well is because after the 28th, there's going to be your commissions from your pre-launch, your $10 bills will be made active to you. And actually, you can pull that money out. You can withdraw it. There is no like pending on that. So if you have, I got a person with $2,000 back in there.
Oh, that's
so
Graham.
They actually
I thought
on
you said they had thousands of dollars of commissions. Now
like
you've just
after
got
the 28th, when
one
we cut
person's
off
got
the charter
$2,000.
membership, they will be able to
That means he
shift
scammed 20,000.
their money from their back office wallet into their e-wallet. They can leave in there whatever it is they need to pay their membership, and they can take the rest of it out. We don't hold it. You can take it. So if somebody has an extra $1,000 in there, you can take it. Okay. And you can keep whatever you need to keep in there to pay your membership. That's going to be around like that 29th time period, 30th or whatever. So you guys have an opportunity. If you need some money, go refer some people. Go put in as many $25 people as you can, and you can pull that money out here in the next couple of days. Okay. Last thing I want to say, and then you guys can ask some quick questions. We are set up from PCV. That's personal commissionable volume. What you guys want to do is you want to write this down in the chat. I'm going to have you start talking to me now. So you guys can talk directly to me. Co-host, if we have some scammers in there, they can only talk to us. So you can delete them out when you see them. So guys, write this down for me really
Scammers.
quickly. If
Why
you
would we
wanna
be scamming a
max
company
out
like this?
the entire legacy
They've got
network,
nothing to take.
right? That 3x10.
Victims,
You
you'll
need
become.
1,750 points. Type that in the
VYB.
chat for me really
Victims.
quickly so I know you're still alive. Okay. How did I get that number? It's 7 legend membership.
512 people who've got
You
nothing
can
to do
have
with their
one,
life, and I'm one of them.
and you can go get people to 6 people. You can sell 6 of them.
I posted in the
That is where you
chat
need to
room
be.
150
I'm
times
not
before they
talking
could kick me out, and
to
they had to
people who
right
only
click
want to
delete
get to
150
5
messages.
levels. Because I'm 50 levels deep in some of you guys' organizations, which means
Ooh.
if you don't do the work and you don't have the correct amount of PCV,
What's the point of telling somebody
you're
to
going to
put
be sick to your stomach
VYB Bucks Hub
because you're going to be
in a chat room
seeing
multiple
the
times? What is that actually accomplishing? That's
that you
just
can't access
brainwashing
because you don't have the
techniques.
correct amount of
It's
PCV.
endorsing bad behavior.
You can find this
It's just ridiculous.
On our video that I put in the Telegram. I need you guys to go watch it. 1,750 is the goal.
Victims, you'll become.
I'm in a hotel. My internet's shaky.
Oh, you're in a hotel
How
in Las
much
Vegas. Still.
PCV do you have to be qualified for at least 5 levels of commission pay and fast start bonuses for 45 days, right? You can have 160 PCV. That means you have a Vibe partner kit. You have to have that. If you don't, you're a customer. I can't pay you. It's $9.99 a month. And there are different ways you can get there. You can purchase your own pro membership if you want to. Legally, I can tell you that you have to buy a product. I can tell you that you need to have 160 PCV, or I don't have to pay you through 5 levels, right? So here's one way to do it. The most simple way, enjoy at least a pro membership.
Okay.
The next way you can do it
is Vortex internet gone.
Just a second before you start asking questions. Okay.
What
By
questions?
Partner Kit, you can get a Legend membership that gives you access, and you have the ability to monetize the network, which means you can start going through onboarding and putting your courses together. You're not just going to fly in there and just add a course immediately. You got to go through an onboarding process so we can see what you're going to onboard and we can proof it and we can help you develop it, put it together. Now, we're not doing your videos and stuff for you, but we do have an AI course builder in our direct sales that could do it for you.
It'd
Okay.
be One Life.
This is another way to
Life.
get to your 160.
EU
Another
Life.
way
They'll be
is
showing you how to
maybe
sign up for
you
another
don't get a
Ponzi
product at all, but you
'Cause
have
that's all
a
they'll do, is they'll just do what
$9.99 a month,
Chavez
and you
has
go
done
sell a
and
pro
come up with
membership.
Ponzi schemes
That
and
counts
scams.
towards your PCV, personal commissionable volume.
that
Your
you sign
volume
up
is
for,
from
and
your
you get
personal
commissions if you sell
consumption
them. This
or
is all
your
this will turn
referrals.
into.
We have made it so super
it turns
simple
into
for
anything.
people. Nobody can tell me they can't afford to be over here. If you don't have $9.99, right? And if you do have $9.99 and you don't have anything else, then there's nothing you should be doing in this world for your money. Nothing. You in a ball game, no watching TV. There ain't nothing that a person should be doing who doesn't have money, except getting financially. Those are some things you're going to learn in here so that you can tell it to your kids, right? Your kids shouldn't be playing video games and they don't have nobody playing video games in my house, right? Not if you don't have a job. So you got to go out and you got to go to work, right? So, oh, can you guys still hear me? Somebody said they lost me. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys can still hear me. Okay, perfect. I know I go off on a tangent, so let me not. It's just being on Zoom all day and I talk to people all day long and I hear their sob stories and then I ask them, what are you going to do
stories.
about
How
it?
heartless bitch.
If you don't have money, what are you going to do about it? Because the only thing that fixes money problems is money. Okay.
Oh
so
my God.
you can spend $9.99 and you can go sell a pro membership. That's $160. Let me know if I get choppy. Okay. Or you can have $9.99 and you can go sell for Elevate memberships at $39.99 a month, because that's 40 PCV. With this way, if you don't have a membership of your own and you have $9.99 and you go, JVN, are you out there?
What's
Or
happening?
Desiree, can you unmute?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Is my internet going out?
No, you're fine right now.
Okay. All right. Let me hurry it up. So
Please do.
I keep saying the same thing with the same stories, because the more you guys hear, the more it sinks in. And understand, I'm not talking to you personally because you're here. I'm just equipping you with the knowledge to give to your team.
And this is really
not here.
valuable.
The
If you want to be
problem is,
stupid, listen to this lady.
if you have $9.99 a month and you go refer and Elevate, you only have 40 points. If that Elevate goes and signs up a pro, they have 40 points plus 160, and they're going to fall into the network before you. Okay. And you're going to miss out on them and you're going to cry in your Cheerios. Okay. So just understand that while you're out here just focusing on not having 160 and signing up and Elevate, that Elevate might outwork you and they're going to fall into the network before you and you're going to lose the positioning. They're not going to be in your organization. They're probably going to fall somewhere under your sponsor's third leg. And when you decide to get 160, you might fall on your sponsor's first leg. You're not connected in the legacy network, the 3x10 anymore. Are you still connected on direct sales? Yes. Which means if I sign up JVN and JVN has an Elevate and JVN goes and signs up a pro, JVN is going to fall in underneath my sponsor somewhere else, right? And when I do decide to fall in, I might not be connected. I'm definitely not going to be on top of JVN because he's already in there. But we can't hold JVN.
Just got to make a
up 'cause
phone
you don't
call.
have
So if
money.
this finishes, I'm probably going to end the
Or,
live.
you
But
know what I
hopefully I'll be
mean?
able to
That
finish it
wouldn't be
before we get
fair.
back.
If it was
Maybe,
the
Zach?
other way around, you guys would be pretty angry. If we said, sorry, your sponsor doesn't have money, you got to wait for them to get money. Right? That's why we pre-launch, so we give people an opportunity to get money. Okay? So I'm going to open it up real quick. It's super simple. You guys need to look at the compensation plan. The comp plan is super simple. Go as wide as you possibly can, and then we go deep. All you should be worried about right now, sorry to say this, is yourself. You need to make sure that your oxygen mask is on. You need to make sure that you're in, your $25 is paid. I know you want to help a lot of people,
but they have to help themselves, right? I'm not even helping my own family right now. You know why? Because they know where I am every day at 12 o'clock and 8 o'clock. And if they're too busy to focus on their money, I'm too busy to help them focus on their money. Little did I know my family is on here and they are already set to go because they know my expectation. So I just want you guys to share that with your team. People will only do to you what you allow them to do to you. And if you allow people to waste your time,
So
they
I
will
allow,
waste your time.
we allow
So
him to waste your time.
pre-launch
It's
is
brilliant,
not
isn't
for
it?
the weak, guys. Most people can't handle pre-launch because they can't handle
it.
delay.
Can't handle
They have
the
shiny
truth.
object syndrome, all that kind of stuff. But they will all be back. I can almost
She's
promise
just incredible,
you,
isn't she?
because some leaders like you who are on here, you are not shiny object syndrome people. You are 100% plugged in. You know that there's going to be delays, but you don't get frustrated. And that's the kind of leaders I want to work with. I have some who do get frustrated. It's okay. I don't work with them. They showed me their colors right now. How do you think they're going to be when the money hits? So I
the
do want to
money's
leave you
going to
guys with
hit.
this, and then I'm going to open it up if you want to ask questions. Money doesn't change people. Money only
God, I
enhances
wish you'd
who
shut
you
the fuck
already
up.
are. And
We
people,
need Bob to go in there and straighten her out.
you need to allow people to show you who they are sometimes. And guess what? Pre-launch has showed me love, peace, joy. My team is phenomenal. You guys are part of the team. I absolutely love you guys. You came through. Yeah, gave me positive messages. you help out each other. I absolutely love that. Okay. Absolutely love that. So go ahead and ask your questions and I'll stay on here for just a minute,
Well,
but
this
I
would be
am
good.
going to eat my acai bowl because it's melting. So if I'm chewing in your ear, yeah, let's shift. If you guys got to get off, you can real quick. The deadline was the 24th. We moved it to the 28th. It doesn't mean you get to procrastinate until the 27th and then scramble around with your head cut off. It just means that you have a little bit more time to wake your team up, but get it done now.
Okay.
Don't procrastinate, right? You will not be able to see your matrix.
They shut the meeting down pretty quick.
It's not a matrix. It's a legacy network now, 3x10. So it will shut off on the 28th. And then Andre and I are in charge. We got to get everybody into the 3x10. We're doing that on the 29th and the 30th of April. But let me pull up my calendar real quick. Hold on 1 second. Calendar.
5.
April.
I'm getting the names, Bob.
And May.
I'm getting slack.
25.
7. 8. 9.
Let me just pull this up real fast.
Real fast. Oh no, I'm up to page 10. And she's going to open up the browser.
Somebody's calendar. Okay, here we go.
We can't
so let's
see his screen.
see. Now listen, don't hold me to these dates, but from our development meeting today, and that's why I told you guys, unfortunately, but fortunately, we have a great development team, but things change. And we're at the mercy of just going with the flow. So they're doing a great job, though. You guys know we got a brand new back office. So look at these dates.
What's the name of the
cutoff was the 24th.
Tabletree.com.
Tentatively, but not so tentatively, it was the 28th. They said we could have gone to the 26th, but I'm like, I don't want new dates. I've already told them 24th and 28th. It's ingrained in people's heads. So the only reason why we're going into the 28th is because there's a 28th date out there that you guys know about. And
I'll wait until she stops.
I don't want a new date. So hopefully you guys understand that. Okay. So the 28th is a Monday, 11:59 p.m. PST. The system will shut off charter memberships. Then on the 29th and the 30th, you guys will be able to start prepaying. Thank you, Antoinetta. I'm trying my hardest, right? So on the 29th and the 30th, you guys are still going to be able to prepay. You're still going to be able to share your links and sign up people with their guest account. Okay. But you can also prepay your membership. And I think right after the 28th, right before you start prepaying, you're going to be able to, wallet, your pre-launch $10 bills will release into your
$10
e-wallet.
bills.
Okay,
for
you guys
referring.
understand that? So right after we cut off this 28th date, the next day we'll release your $10 bills. So
Take
some of
your
you guys have
time.
$100, some of you have $1,000, some of you have $3,000 back there or whatever.
No, you don't. Why
It'll
don't make
release
lies
into
for?
your
Even we know
e-wallet,
you
and
don't.
you can
Because
have it for
Graham
your membership, and you
Frame
can
is your
also
biggest.
withdraw.
biggest
We're not
one.
going to hold those funds, right? Well, you can withdraw that money, okay?
Okay.
But then you can prepay for your membership if you're getting a membership, and make sure that you're going
We're
to
not
be
going to withdraw,
qualified.
hold your
Here's
funds.
the thing, ladies and
Translated
gentlemen.
is we've
You
thought
need,
about it,
how do I say this?
but there's not enough money in there
Some
for
of
us
you
to
guys,
hold it back.
you're a lot of you guys. I'm so deep in your organization. I signed
yeah?
up Bob, who signed up Sarah, who signed up Christy, who signed up Tamika, who signed up Jeffrey, who signed up this person, who signed. I'm very, very deep. I'm past 10 levels in a lot of you guys' organizations.
so
I have
deep,
drilled down like an Alabama tick down into your organization.
Alabama tick.
Which means
that's attractive.
You want to make sure that you have the right PCV, personal commissionable volume, when it comes to what rank you are. Your rank is determined from your PCV.
PCV.
So how do you make sure that you get all 10 levels and you don't miss any income at all? You need 1750. You need 7 legends and a $9.99, or you need a $9.99 plus a legend and go get 6, or you need 11 pros, or however you want to do those numbers. Some of them will have pros, some of them will have legends, some of them might be elevates. It needs to equal 1750. Okay, hopefully that makes sense to you guys.
No.
I can't show this. Are you guys not looking at my slides?
14.
Are you looking at this calendar?
No, we're looking at the calendar.
Yeah, I can't show the slides right now because I don't have them pulled up, and
shut the calendar.
I'd have to hunt all through these to find it. So 29th, 30th, right? You guys your e-wallet money will drop. You can use it to prepay your membership. You're going to prepay your membership through the 4th. Okay?
Okay.
Didn't want to do it on a Thursday or Friday, and then our dev team, we want to make sure they're available. But on the 4th, though, it's a Sunday at 11:59 p.m. PST. You have to have the correct PCV.
Gallery.
You have to be active, have the correct PCV by Sunday, or Monday is going to be one of the saddest days of your life, probably.
Oh my God, really? Oh, that's just so funny.
Because commissions, right? You're going to start to see whoever paid, you'll already be seeing your
commissions
matrix, your legacy network somewhere in here. You're going to be able to see it.
And
you're going to see some people down there. If you don't see people down there, you don't have anybody underneath you, you know the tsunami's coming, because there's no more positions at the top, and it's going to eventually flood, right? You got to be active on the 4th. Because then you're going to start to see
all about recruiting, because they don't have any
commissions
products.
rolling up into your
more
reserve
stupid.
wallet.
I'm grabbing
Right?
the names, Bob.
Legally, your commissions have to pin for 7 days. I know it's a long time. As long as it's before my birthday. You're going to start to be able to withdraw into multiple different places on the 11th, because it's 7 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It has to pin legally. Okay, it has to
legally,
so
because their
people,
lawyers
if they
have
don't
lawyers.
want their membership,
Go
I
on,
don't want
say
to
it.
claw people's money back or whatever. So
Because
you
our
got to
lawyers
give people
have
7
lawyers.
days by law to do that. Okay.
Right.
So that's pretty much where we are.
Okay.
Do I think any dates are going to have to change? Nope.
Nope.
I honestly do not. I knew the 24th was going to be a stretch, but if I would have told people the 28th,
Well, you've been launching for 3 months.
they would have done nothing for 3 days and then scrambled around with their heads cut off, right? And plus, we needed to kind of test, and we needed people moving and doing stuff so that we can see if there was anything wrong with the system.
Yeah,
Okay.
I get you.
All right, I'm going to answer you guys' questions because I know there's some good ones.
Lots of people
Someone
falling
did
off.
ask, our team is ready and waiting to pay in either the legacy network, but what can we do in case the payment gateways do not support us? They will. That's why I moved the date to the 28th, because
Oh,
we have some new stuff coming out in the next 48 hours.
really? Love to see that.
I
We'll
don't
have you
want you to
shut
be
down
sad,
in a flash.
Matthew. I promise. Right? You guys have been rocking with us for a long time. We are fair individuals. I know this is a different kind of situation, but this is where really you guys should be getting to know me during pre-launch.
Yep.
I gave people my phone number, and I don't mind when people call and say, hey,
Yeah.
my name's Matthew Thomas. I just want to say hello real quick and tell you I'm going to be calling you for some three-ways.
Ooh.
Not enough people call. Oh my goodness, Matthew Thomas, can you call me? You're an Indian. What language do you speak?
Indian? Hindi?
Can you type that in there for me real quick so I can see which language you speak?
Indian? Just Indian?
Oh my goodness. Call me right after this call, okay? My phone number, write it down.
She doesn't
My phone
answer her
number
phone.
is
She just told you she doesn't answer her phone.
796-4361. 317-796-4361. I am looking for leaders, guys. I just found my Hindi leader.
Oh, wow.
Everything I ask
thought you were
God
already
for,
in
I
India.
get, like immediately. Like seriously. I need because I got about 10,000 people in India, and
Have you?
need an English Hindi speaker.
So you got about 10,000
So thank
people
you so
in
much.
India,
Thank
and you've
you,
got
Jesus.
72,000 people.
Oh my
So
goodness. And hey, if any of you guys
doesn't add
speak
up.
any languages like French
Yeah, I
or
speak
Spanish, do you know you could
French.
have a place over here
Fuck you.
right next to me? If you speak another language, call me. Tell me which language you fluently speak, and you're the leader. Matthew, thank you so much. Call me right after this call. Please and thank you.
Please and thank you.
Okay. Ask me some quick questions, and then I'm going to eat my acai bowl. Will the new features affect how we get new people to pay their charter memberships? It's not going to affect it. It's just going to help.
Should we ask what the
Right? We're
payment
just
gateway is
adding some
before we
things
get kicked out?
to the back office. Okay. Oh, that's awesome, Matthew. Thank you so much. I'm so excited to meet you. What about people that are apprehensive about KYC? Well, then sorry.
Tough.
Fear of personal information online. Well, I don't know what to tell them.
Don't come back.
I mean, they have an Amazon account. They probably have a Netflix account, all these things. And this is a business. So I'm more apprehensive about them not telling me who they are. So guys, we got to think like business people. If they say, I don't want to give my personal information, well, then they don't want to be in this program. It's super simple because there is no alternative to them
Somebody's put their hand up. That's
So
not a good idea.
they will just have to watch us win. And I promise you, I'm not worried about it, guys, because everybody who tells me no or who gives me any back talk or lip or anything that causes me to have a hot flash,
Hot flush.
I just tell them, no problem. Just wait. I'll give you an income update. I'm not hard up to sign people up. I turn people away who want to work with me every day because I don't like everybody's energy. Some people don't like me. I know it's because I'm super direct, but I love people, but I don't.
I love people, but I treat them like shit.
Right. Like time is super valuable. So if people give you any lip and they even give you a little bit of, they're going to be a nuisance, don't sign them up. We don't need everybody in this program. We need the right people. Okay. Go find somebody else. You'll be way better off. So yeah, if they don't want to give their personal information, it's not the program for them. Okay. We need to know who they are. Confirming we have to have 28th at 11:59 to pay the 25. Yes. Angel, you have until the 28th at 11:59 p.m. PST. I wouldn't be doing it because anything could happen. Your electricity could go out, your whatever could happen. Nobody should be paying on the 28th. Just pretend like I said the 27th. Okay. So I need 7 legends to get paid. No, that is not true. You actually could be a customer over here and we'll pay you through one level. So you can come in here and be a customer and you can refer people and you never build a team
Oh,
over
I
here,
hate
you can
listening
get
to this.
paid. You can come over here and not refer
I'm just
anybody and just go
documenting
to
in case he
class
says something wrong.
and take the education from
I've been online
Forex,
for 6
crypto,
hours.
DeFi, sports betting,
5
market
hours.
insights, and just make money over there, right? There's a lot of things you can do and not have to build. You need 160 PCV to be commissionable through 5 levels. That's a lot of money for you to have done very little work, right? You don't need a certain amount of personals. You need 160 PCV. I've never seen that in a million years where I say, Roxanne, you can come over here and you can spend $9.99 a month and get a pro membership at $159 a month. And I unlock 5 levels of matrix or of legacy network pay, which is over $1,000 a month, plus fast start bonuses. Never been done. You need 160 PCV to start making income. Okay, Bob, you speak Spanish. Fantastic. You can text me as well, and you and I will talk. I can link you up with our Spanish team. They do a phenomenal job. Okay, anybody else? I'm trying to look at your questions. I'm from Trinidad.
I speak Chinese and Japanese, if that helps.
Out. You do have until the 28th. Do not take until the 28th.
Okay, I'm going to get kicked out of here, but we're
Make
going to
the
go.
28th like that non-existent. But I'm giving you until the 28th. But you have to set up your account and you need to go through the process and pay. Everything is on myvibe.io. Okay. Waking up my people. Someone asked if they paid $25, how much time will they get to choose and pay the memberships without losing their spot? Good question, Emma. They're going to miss out wholeheartedly by May the 4th. So they need to either refer people or they need to purchase a membership themselves and make sure that they have 160 PCV by May.
There you go. So there you go. I said I could speak Chinese and Japanese if you want, and then they removed me from the meeting. But that's great because I had enough of her. Oh my goodness. So I hope you've enjoyed that. I've been online for 5 hours in a row, brains fried, still sitting here in my undies, to be honest, because I got out of bed and then got dressed, but did put a shirt on, so that was good. Look, I'm Danny the Heck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. This is the uncut version of the video. I will chop out 2 videos. We produced 2 blogs today. I'll show you what else we did. Is we will show you. So let's go to, let's think about this. Chrome. Where did it go? Chrome's disappeared. 1 minute. I'll show you what we did. Screen share. Chrome. And we're going to go to the biggest launch ever. Is that meeting names? Mellion. Boom. All right. So these are all the people that were in the meeting just now. We've got all your names. What that means is we've asked ChatGPT to tidy up the list, and that means if we search for a person's name, we will see if that person's been in VYB's meeting, or as Susie put it, we would call it victims you'll become if you do sign up for this, whatever they're selling. They don't even know. We don't even know what they're selling. It's so stupid, and they've got no experience, no anybody's. And they're claiming that this is going to be the biggest launch ever. So it's crazy. But anyway, we've kept all the names. And then what we do is often I'll put a lot of information on my website. So today we did 2 blogs. We did this guy here, Vincent, and also we've done Mr. Jannedy. We caught him promoting Ponzi schemes and scams, and we've got some new content coming out in the not too distant future. But that's me for today. Go to my website. If you want to support what I do, I really do appreciate it. You'll find my Buy Me a Cup of Coffee link on the screen right in front of you. It's just buymeacupofcoffee.com/theheck. Or you can go to my website, click on Buy Me a Cup of Coffee, and that will get you to, with a bit of luck, to my Buy Me a Cup of Coffee page. And in here, if you go to post, you can actually see all the blogs that we write. I've got to update the ones that we just wrote today. And the other thing you can do is you can have a look at the extra section. You can hire us to do a investigation on a opportunity you may be thinking about investing in. We're happy to do that, but you can sponsor that if you want. The other one you can do if you want is you can join a membership area, and we've got 5 membership levels. We've got the Scam Sniffer, Digital Sleuth, Ponzi Slayer, and of course the last one over here is Avenger for Life. Check out my merch. I've just designed some new merch. Hasn't turned up yet in the YouTube channel, but underneath these videos you can see I've now got some t-shirts and the like. But look, that's me. I'm going to go away and have breakfast now. You have a great day. Stay safe. Don't give away your money. But I am Danny the Heck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, and I'm here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. And we'll see you in the next video. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the support, Susie, Jelly Snack, and Bob, of course. Bob had one of the most amazing conversations in the video today where he let some scammer get told off by him, and he did really, really well. Sorry about the bad language, but that's what you got to do sometimes. See you in the next video. Bye.